And we're live.
Yay!
Yay! Alright, everything looks like it's good. So, who the fuck actually does kind of remember what happened last time? It's going to be a group effort.
Group
I do.
effort! Well, once
Kinda.
someone starts talking, I'll be able to help a little bit, because I have nowhere to start. I'm terrible at that.
So we beat all the rats and the Rat King, and the were-rat ran away, and we turned it in. I don't remember what we did between that and finding the jobs.
We went to the hospital. Guessing we rested and chilled at Frederick's, but we definitely got the jobs and went back to Frederick's. We got a number of jobs. I have them written down, but that's just a detail all of its own. Mostly to deal with Aelin Wright, Regard's Folly, and Gardoon issues.
During getting the jobs, though, Aelin took a moment to go and have a one-on-one with...
Oh, right. He got bitch smacked by the
Right.
essence of anger because he was angry at it, and it reminded him bitch.
And that's whenever we dragged him to Frederick and had a heartfelt moment while Oswald was screaming, "What the fuck did he do?"
Yeah, I'm just like, what did you do? Aelin, there are people here that care about you. Shut up! What did you do? Why are you on fire?
Susie re-showed herself. She's depressed. She's been kind of avoiding you.
She
Oh,
showed up with
Susie.
librarian glasses. Librarian glasses. I'm Susan now.
Oh, no!
She lives in my brain and does not like it in there.
Not Susan!
I don't think you
She's the
guys went
president of
back
the
to
HOA for your
bed.
brain.
Yes, me and Charir went on a little adventure. We stopped by Zokitty's, but I don't remember what for there. Oh, wait. We went to Zokitty's because that's when Oswald did some of his roles, isn't it?
Yes, but you guys
Uh-huh.
had something else you wanted to do there too, and I don't know what it was.
I remember we showed to the Rat King too that she said that it was worthless now, so we're just gonna make a necklace for Aelin out of it.
Alright.
And me and Charir went off, and we would meet back with them at the bar
Adventure!
because we were going shopping.
Alright. So where did you guys leave off, do you think?
On our way to the Craftsman's District, I believe.
God, I gotta
Please tell
turn
me if you can
everything
hear
down.
me eating.
Is that too loud for you guys?
Nope.
Nope.
I'll just have to turn down my master volume for me. You guys can still hear it okay?
Yup.
Okay.
And
just
no,
making
I
sure.
cannot hear you eating.
Good.
Alright, so you two... Where's the flag? Where'd the flag go? Does anyone see the flag?
Oh god, where's the flag?
I'm gonna guess no?
Um,
No one knows? No one sees the flag?
no, the flag is gone.
No flag.
Hold on.
Oh, bottom left here. Underneath that brown square.
Oh shit,
believe.
yeah, underneath the shit block.
There we go. So Aelin, did you go with them or did you just spend like the entire day in bed?
He would have spent the entire day in bed. He was beat to shit.
Lila's sleeping in the bathtub.
No.
Just so you know. And you two were heading towards the crafting district, the one you guys have something with, right?
Yeah.
So up here?
Yep, we're gonna get discount extra equipment and then we'll swing by the Dwarven District. In fact, on the way over, I'm asking Charir. So
Hey, what's
dwarves, are the stereotypes pretty right with them? I'm guessing booze, mention you want to beat smack some goat kindred, be a little submissive, kind of like the nobles of this city.
I mean, I wouldn't call those things out, especially since, I mean, while stereotypes exist for a reason, not all dwarves are like that. So, I mean, yes, but also you'll find plenty of people who don't ascribe to the same exact views as each other. But for the most part, they're all drunks, yes.
God damn it.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciated that.
Real quick, Mr. I keep trying to look at your name, but it's still Sandy. So,
Hi, I'm Sandy.
Charir.
Okay, let me fix that.
Charir, give me a fucking history check to see if you can't pull a little more out of what you know.
Yeah, sure. I just wanted to give a very general answer until you gave me any sort of hint. All right. That's not too
With
bad.
a 15, you know the dwarves that have been thrown out or leave the city, or the main dwarven settlement area, because they're all shut-ins, are a lot better. They probably ascribe more to what you just said, but the ones that are in the city are mainly very similar to
Oh my
each
god,
other.
are we gonna have to go promote diplomatic relations with a city full of neats?
He paused for a second and then went, well, then again, most of those that are thrown out are the free thinkers and the ones that don't ascribe to the same thing. So, I mean, you're probably right, at least to some large degree. I'd still not point it out, obviously.
So there's gonna be an obvious cultural wall we're gonna have to oblige
Yeah. And some of them are literal cultural walls, like actual stone. So, yeah.
Well, I got a little bit of a lesson with the more up and tight folks not too long ago.
And also, you probably don't want to speak on the same level as them. Like, don't be overly submissive because they don't like, either being talked down to or they cowards. But
I don't
at the
know.
same time, don't stick out too much.
I don't know what it is with the adventurers most people deal with, but with the slayers, we like to call it a service industry type of thing when dealing with other people, not just hunting, but quite frankly, we're doing a service, so it is what it is. They have the job, they have the money, we do what they want.
I mean, for the most part.
Exactly. Anyway.
Well, I didn't realize the Slayers were retail.
Right? It's the bigger picture that really matters with it, the whole balance and all that, but anyway, keep an eye open for a good net shop. I think the tailors or the smiths, or was it the leatherworkers that had them? I'm trying to recall.
Where are you going?
You know what? I bet it was the leatherworker. They had the trapping stuff, didn't they, Charir?
I think so. And then also, we wanted to see if we could get something woven into the nets and stuff, so let's not forget that.
Yeah, we have caltrops for that, and we can probably do that before we leave the town. Or we can get some extra nets separate that don't cause that sort of harm.
Well, I mean, that's why I have 2 nets.
I mean, we got the money. We're gonna go to the trappers area and the leatherworkers area.
What leatherworker are you going to? The one that you need something from, or?
The same one that we went to before that had the trapping supplies that we got. Now that I remember.
Where you got your gear made? You
Uh,
still haven't picked up?
no, not that one. And that's not ready yet. It's only been like 2 days. She said it'd be a week.
Okay.
And that's a gnome in the Undercity.
Well, you walk back up to the halfling who's staring up at you with this very tired look. He doesn't even greet you, he's just looking up at you.
Hi.
Looking to get 2 nets.
He turns around, grabs 2 nets, flings them onto the ground, onto the thing, and then let me look up the price. I'm still trying.
The counter.
That thing, thank you. 2 copper.
Okay. For both of them, I'm guessing, or is each?
For both.
I'll hold over the 2 copper and place it down for him.
Snatches it. It's just gone instantly. Stares up at you.
Slurp.
I'm gonna grab the 2 nets. I'm gonna pack one away for my spare and have the other one prepared for a quick throw off to my side like the other one was. Have a nice day.
No words.
I'll leave.
Are you okay?
You asking that to the halfling?
Yeah.
His eyes shift to you, and
Well, it's clear
There's-
that you're not okay, but
he doesn't say anything.
is there? Do you need help with anything?
There are still no words.
Well, we're staying at. I described the. Well, where are we right now?
Minotaur Horn is
Okay.
where we're staying.
Here.
I wasn't sure which place we were at this moment because it's been a while.
Up here, you guys are right
Yeah.
here.
We're staying at the Minotaur Horn, so if it's something that adventurers can help with, feel free to drop in. Ask for either Charir or Wilk. We're pretty adept at helping people with things. And he just walks out.
Yeah, throughout the whole time you were saying that, his eyes were narrowing.
I'm inciting that halfling, by the way, hard,
Okay.
because I'm like, because I wasn't gonna care, but then Charir's bringing it up, and now Wilk's just curious.
That halfling's ready to murder someone, and you're not sure why.
Hopefully it's not me!
I think we all know why, but
That's what you're getting with that insight check.
A halfling wants to murder someone.
Yay, murder!
He's very upset, but that's it.
No further insight. No further insight.
So what are you guys doing now?
Come on, Charir. He looks like he's ready to kill someone. Don't wanna bother him anymore.
Right after he finished talking, he walked out. The Kobold.
Yeah, he's right next to him.
Yeah. Well, you seem
Yeah,
very
like
upset.
without waiting for a response, he had walked out immediately after
Are you
finishing
not
talking.
walking out, hun?
I am with him.
Okay.
I'm talking to Charir while we're leaving.
What were you saying?
Oh, he seemed very pissed.
I don't know. Some people just have difficult things that are going on. I can't really blame them too much.
They have that same look that people get whenever they deal with Aelin for too long.
Probably.
Rude.
Where are
He's
you
just-
going?
We're
but
going.
accurate.
We're we're gonna make our way to the Dwarven district on our way back.
Are you taking a
Yeah.
thing? Okay, because I'm like, you guys gonna be out all night.
Yeah, we're definitely taking a thing.
Any comments for the 5-minute trip?
So you mentioned the dwarves out here are the free thinkers. Do you think that their ale is up to par, or do you think it just pisses off the city dwarves more?
Wait, stop. He zoned out for a second. What was the question?
I'm planning on getting booze for our trip into the dwarven area. They usually don't like outsiders. Know
Yeah,
that
that's
much.
true.
Do you think it'd just piss them off more if we got ale from these?
Chances are they. I mean, given what I know about them already, they
History.
probably. Okay. I was
Just so
gonna
you don't
make
get
an
this
educated
wrong.
guess. That's fair. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, because I was making an educated guess, but
With a 13, you know enough that
oh, good.
they burn the leftover belongings that didn't go with the person, and that their names are stricken from the history annals and records. It's like they never existed, so to bring something from an outside dwarf would probably be a death sentence.
He thinks for a longer moment. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm sure about this. So, as far as that goes, you do not want to bring anything from the outside, even if it's dwarven ale or dwarven quality. You don't want to do any of that because that's one of the gravest insults you could ever do. Probably the best thing you could do is to buy everyone a pint at the local tavern, and even then they'll probably look at you like, who the hell does this whelp think he is? That was my attempt at an accent. I'm not very good at that.
Must be the lizard vocal cords.
Yeah, probably.
Well, thanks for the insight.
Yeah, no problem.
We're gonna just scenic route through the district on our way back to the Minotaur's Horn then.
Oh, okay, so you're not stopping?
Oh, hell no. Why do you think I wanted Charir along for this shebang?
Everything Charir knows, by the way, is secondhand knowledge that he learned from the goats.
It's
Because
true.
the ones inside the mountain never venture outside, and they don't really accept outsiders that easily.
They do not.
Exactly.
Boop, you are here, and if we can... Oswald, where are you?
Library.
Okay,
Oswald, where the hell are you?
let's swap to you. You're at the
I imagine they get back, and Wilk watches, like, he gets out, he's like, what, mentally, you know, like, we were mentally like, alright, I gotta make sure all the kids come out of the car. There's Charir. Where's Oswald? Where was he this whole time?
So Oswald, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go up to the counter of the place. Could I see the map outside the city real quick?
Outside the city?
Yeah. No, I'm asking you. Can I see the... Okay, yeah, there we are. Because Oswald would remember this name. I did not.
Sorry. I just scared the shit out of her because I was going to close my little thing here, and the joys of the latch locking my water bottle erupted off, pounded into her left arm, and she spazzed, wondering what the fuck it was, and now it has gone into oblivion, into the darkness that is our living room somewhere. Oh, she found it. Never mind.
I thought there was like a bug that landed on me that was big. It hurt.
The hell kind of bugs do you have over there?
I just gotta say, I love how the one that knew what it was and has, like, comparatively perfectly fine eyesight had no idea where the fuck it was, but the one that got surprised and is blind was able to find it.
Dude, you have no idea how many things I see that he doesn't see, and I'm still fucking baffled.
Look, it was like underneath my chair slightly, so her off to the side with her peripheral
Anyway,
was
back to the library.
So
Right. What was your question? I'm sorry for complete. Oh, Jesus. What was
It
your
is
question?
understandable. He's gonna go up to the librarian, who is at the desk right now.
Right now, there is what looks to be a sandy-colored dragonborn.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm traveling up towards Oldenright, something about adventuring business. I was wondering if you knew if you had any books on the monsters of that area.
Her eyes narrow.
You know, like the ones at the base of the mountain and all that.
Any bestiary would be fine. I don't think
Oh.
we have it classified on town.
I meant the northern area, to the north of Emelroth, but yeah, I suppose any local bestiary would do. All right, I'll go. I know where they are.
She just looks confused. Like, why the fuck would we be that? Like, no one's
Okay,
written books
I
that
didn't-
diligently about the different
didn't
fucking
ask.
monsters and zones and
I
areas.
didn't ask. Can I have the book on the monsters of Oldenright? I meant the area of the mountains.
That's still like baffling to her.
meanwhile,
There's bestiary. She's like, as you're walking, she's like, but sir, like bestiaries are like all encompassing. Inside the bestiary is where you have different chapters for different areas.
I feel like Oswald is gonna write all of these books in the future. It's gonna be incredibly detailed.
Haha, you think Oswald knows how to write?
Oh no.
I do.
He does. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
So Oswald's gonna go and try and research the monsters that are in this area.
Okay. What's your father's name?
That would be Thokka.
So, make me an investigation check with advantage.
Investigation with advantage. That's 17.
You see a really well-bound, like, leather tome that's massive. With golden inlaid script of basically Thokka's bestiary to everything.
Huh, I didn't see this book.
It
but
looks new.
he's going like to the same area that he had read all those monster books beforehand, but they were all
Yeah.
like, you know, legends and myths and shit.
This
So he
has
looks like
the smell
one
of fresh.
shelf.
This is for the smell of fresh print book that's so new. It just smells new. It's weird.
Yeah, so he looks like one shelf up from where he looked a week ago, and he's like, "Huh, I haven't seen that book before." And he just like cranes his neck 90 degrees so he can read it better. That's weird. That's like how people try and read out. Huh. And he grabs the book.
It's heavy. It's easily 20 pounds.
He walks over to the table he read at before
Uh-huh.
and opens it up.
So on the cover of the book, it says, "To my loving wife and to my son Oswald."
He sort of just sits there slack-jawed or slack-beaked for a second. Like, blink, blink, blink. Okay, I'll have to ask him about this when I see him. And he just starts going through the pages. Is there a table of contents that
Yes.
or anything?
Every city you see on this map here is listed.
Even Oldenright?
And it's categorized by continent.
Huh. Tyril. Oh, alright. And I guess I'll just spend some time reading my dad's book about the area around Oldenright.
Wisdom saving throw to see if you stay on target or not.
16.
The DC's not is very high for this, unfortunately, because of your background. You
I understand
match
because it's written by someone who is exactly like me but bigger.
Yeah, you match it, but since the book is the aggressor in this,
I'm sorry.
you end up you're flipping towards the ethereal continent part, but then you see the chapter on dragons, and you just spend the entire evening reading about that.
Nice.
Because the last thing you heard is that your dad had gone out to actually find out more about the bigger variants of dragons. So this was literally where he was when he was finishing this book. And there's a whole chapter explaining his work behind it. This man never talks, right? So seeing everything that he ever thinks and goes through written down like this is kind of a shock.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Oswald knows. He communicates, but he never speaks eloquently. So yeah,
Exactly.
Oswald is just fascinated by this.
So all this eloquent talk and it's like you can tell it's your dad, but at the same time it's like, I didn't know he knew these words.
Yeah, the last time he spoke, Oswald was still young before he devolved fully into monster.
You're finding out that your dad has the speech pattern of the most dedicated and fascinated ancient wizard who is so into how he makes random creatures. It's the technical terms alone are very confusing to you since you've never learned anything like this, but it grabs your attention, and you learn about how he spent the last year basically the best friend of a fucking red dragon who's literally been showing him around about what goes on, and also taking him to see other dragons.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for once, Oswald is less curious about the monsters, and he's more just studying how his dad writes. He doesn't learn anything outside of dad is friends with a red dragon. He doesn't learn anything about dragons in this. He's just how the fuck does he talk like this?
I imagine it's like the Crocodile Hunter, and then he starts writing in Old English.
I can tell you exactly what it's like. Do you remember when we were trying to find the Selkie, or the Kelpsie? And then when it was Oswald and Charir looking at the things, and Oswald switched into analytical mode, it's like that. Because normally he's like, "Hi, I'm Oswald!" And then he's like, "Well, the splatter patterns of this don't really match up, and maybe this would be a refuse pile, or it could be a breeding ground for slimes."
And as the time just sort of flicks by, it's been hours. The lights in the fucking library dim to show that it's evening now, and then the little desk lights come on as they are signifying that the night shift has started.
That snaps him out of it, and he walks up to the desk with the book.
So as you walk up, there is a mouse Kindred. Instead, this time, kind of seated, she's on a stool, standing on the stool.
Hi.
Hi.
I was wondering, do you know when you got this book in?
That book,
Let me see. She tries to take it from you. She's like, can you just put it on the desk for me?
I put it down when I said it. I put it down and slid it to.
All right. She like with some effort, like opens it to the end thing to the back like border. But what are the back cover? Back cover. Looks at the number, opens up like a fucking book, flips through like pages and pages, comes to the number on like the last page of that book, and she's like yesterday.
Yesterday. Do you have any sort of logbook about who came into the library?
No. We get most of our books through delivery, though, from the people that, publish.
I was just shocked to see my father's name on a book here.
Oh! Are you...
Oswald Kraigdeep. Yep.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm not a big bestiary person, but your father seems to be a good work. You paid a lot of money for that.
Huh. Oh, that's surprising. Why didn't he tell me about it? Anyway, I guess I'll go put it back.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, is this the kind of library where I can check books out or not?
Yes.
Oh, he just like starts rooting around his pockets for a citizenship thing. You need this, right?
She'll take your ticket, yeah. She'll put a stamp on the back of your ticket that seems to be an emblem of the library. She'll then pull out a plastic card. Use magic to basically put your name in it. You're not sure how she's doing this or why.
Blink, blink, blink.
Yeah,
blink,
exactly.
Blink, 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 blink.
She doesn't seem to notice. And then she hands you a library card and then like writes down your information on a piece of paper and tucks it into a file.
Slow blink.
Yes.
One at a time, eyes.
He's just he doesn't Toy Story. He's doing this while watching this whole process because he's just like, what? Okay, thank you. And he's still like just stunned, and he just turns around and leaves with the
Have
book.
a good evening. Get home safe.
You too. And he tries to make his way back
Like,
to the
You
front
two's
door.
like,
I just started my shift.
Well, I started saying it when she said have a good evening, and I'm assuming she has to go home eventually, so she should go home safely.
It's more like, hey, I'm kind of worried about him.
so you exit out into darkened streets. Do you just head over to the Minotaur's Horn?
Yeah, is it too far to walk on foot? I don't know where the library is.
Library's up in this area, so yeah, you'd have to hire a cab.
He's gonna walk for a little while, like, being too flustered to remember that those are a thing, and then I guess he'll eventually be like, oh wait, that's really far away, and goes to a cab station.
Okay, well, let's get over to what you two have been doing for the last, 4 hours while he was reading that.
Wondering where Aelin is now.
He's been sleeping. What do you want?
He is dead.
Of course. Hello, battle map.
Bunk's still not here.
Well, yeah, we're still an hour early. And it is Sunday. A lot of
Red,
people
I
stream.
switched over to a map you can walk around on.
Oh shoot, sorry. I tabbed out for a minute while everyone was talking. All right, where am I? Boop, boop, boop. I'm still walking with Wilk and talking.
Okay.
That is a lot of kobolds. They really are regulars here, aren't they?
Well, I mean, I can only assume that. Oh, over there, you mean? Yeah, that is.
Huh. Oh, the dwarves. I bet I can
What about
ask them about what it was like in the city, get some more information.
What do you need to know? I can see what I can think of.
Well, generally life in the city, is it a class system like it is here, or are they just set into specific roles, you think?
I'm assuming I know that it's a class system, right? Or what do you think?
History.
History. Damn, I'm doing pretty good. I've got a great memory.
It's a class system and a very strict one.
Yeah, no, you're born into something and you die in that. The only exception to that would be like some feat of incredibility, and even then, you're probably just going to be allotted, and that's about it. And an attribute and a credit to your rank rather than any sort of progression or anything of that nature.
Huh. Well, let's check on Aelin, and then we can ask some more. Think about some more. Maybe even learn about Olden, right? Since we're going there on the way there.
Sure. He notices the kobold playing the instrument. I'll be back with you in just a little bit.
All right, I'll see you shortly.
Kobold playing an instrument?
Boop.
On the stage.
That's a dragonborn.
Oh, damn it.
The very short kobolds here are like kobolds.
Okay, I see.
Oh
what
no,
you're
that's not
saying.
even kobold. The kobolds are down here.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, I was like.
They're
that's
noticeably
odd.
smaller.
Oh, okay. Let's still go and listen to music. Why not?
Okay. Wilk, what are you doing?
On
Yeah,
my way
actually-
over. Oh, go ahead, Charir. Finish up.
I was gonna say, he's. I think I remembered him not being in his armor this time and not wielding his weapon. He left that in his room.
Okay.
No relevance, just that.
All right. It just seems to be a human male and a dragon. Oh, is it just the dragon? Yeah, it's just the dragon. There's a dragonborn basically playing what looks to be a lute, but there's also a flute in one of his hands that he switches between them quite a bit. Skilled.
That's kind of impressive.
It's a sandy-colored dragonborn. So like a dull yellow.
Yeah, he's enjoying the music for the moment.
Honey?
On my walk over, I'm actually gonna hit up Susie and check on her.
What are you doing to try to coax her out?
Susie, you've been quiet. Are you okay?
You're not gonna get an answer.
Susan, we're late for the PTA meeting.
No, you're still upset at me. I'll take that as a yes. I'm still sorry that you're upset at me. And for upsetting you.
All you get is a whisper of, making assumptions is not an okay thing to do.
What are you upset about?
You're not gonna get an answer.
Damn.
If you're helping me, I can help you back.
Can't help others if you can't help yourself. Just a defeated,
I like that she's-
tired tone.
I like that she's throwing out these what are they
Inspirational
called?
quotes.
Yeah,
So exasperated though.
But she means them as insults.
she does, and
It's
I
like-
love that.
Depressed, hang in there posters.
Yes.
Hang in there, because what's below you is even worse.
Hang in
God.
there, because if you don't, everyone will hate you more than they already do.
I was gonna ask a question about your mom, but I think we're already about to Aelin's room.
She pops up in front of your face. She's not bright colored. You're not the greatest with colors, but she's noticeably duller. What about my mom?
You said she liked me.
Don't know why, but yeah.
Damn.
I never said she was the god of taste.
I love it.
God damn.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
I need a minute
It's
because
so
I just got burned.
scathing.
I need burn heal.
He needs a potion of fire resistance.
I'm guessing it's because she doesn't have to spend all of her time inside of your head.
Damn.
I'm starting
God,
to
she got
realize why you're acting like this. You're acting like me.
Well, this is kind of the reason, or what happens behind us all binding. This one was forced, so it's not really my choice, is it?
Big
So
oof.
what do you need to know? What's your question?
I wanted to know when she was free.
I mean, she's all. She just disappears.
She's so frustrated with you.
She's like the god of freedom, and you're like, when is she free?
All the time. She's literally
Well, he
nothing
knew that
but
she was about to
free.
land and rest, so he thinks if a creator has to rest, they must be fucking exhausted. That's his logic on that. But she goes away, and he's like, alright, I wanted to also say thanks you and Oswald for earlier, and it helps a bit to know that you all see things in me. Anyway, moving on quickly before
So-
she latches onto that.
Wait. So you're only saying thank you because I proved I was able to do something useful?
Oof. Walk
I'm saying
carefully.
thank you because you made me feel better about myself.
You feel a warmth of, like a rush of warmth spread out from your heart to the tips of your toes.
Okay.
I
Crisis averted.
think that works both ways.
Like, you feel warm and almost bubbly.
Then you
You
smell
feel like you
burning
need to
hair.
hug
She set you
someone.
on fire.
Slowly lifts Rock off belt, hugs Rock.
Father!
Father.
Love! Yes!
Yes,
What is this? Is this
I am now
affection?
feeling constrained,
It's
Father!
still nice,
It was nice for a
brother.
second, but no! Freedom, Father! He turns into a cat and is struggling.
The harvest one told me of this thing known as affection. I never thought you would show me it, father.
No likey! No likey!
I set him down. I'm guessing he's gonna just Charir, just the loudest of zoomies occurs.
I will say, I probably should put it up.
Ah!
Lupa stayed.
Oh God, I hate it.
What happened?
He did the long boy.
He
did
was
the
a long
zoomie.
cat. He was long cat.
He's doing a Vine Panther zoomie, okay?
So I can't see it, and I
Ah,
don't
I
know if
got it.
she's there, but Lufa would have been in my room, hearing Louison scream and plant and come out to see what the fuck is going on.
Maybe I should check on them.
Oh no, Luson has found the knocked over drunk on the pool table. He's not gonna sleep on him, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he's curled up on his chest.
He is
I'm not
going
actually
to
here, but
devour.
I'm just gonna move my token in so I can see, and I can move.
You can put her in there too, since she's not here.
Yeah, but I can't see through her.
So,
Why is my
What
room
happened?
labeled as Charir's new home?
because that's my home.
That's my room. If you
D&D
tried to go in there,
shenanigans.
there'd be a loofah in there.
God.
Why? I labeled it a long time ago because this
Deleting
is
all
where
these
Dwayne
names,
was.
y'all have to
No!
figure your shit out.
I've always had the one at the top of the stairs. Fuck off.
I had
Anyway,
the one directly beneath Dwayne.
Actually, that was Fenris's room.
Which one?
The one we're outside right now.
Well, no, I'm saying which one was Dwayne's?
The one at
because
the
up
top.
here, yeah.
Because okay, then I
Yours
had
was
that
right
one.
here.
Okay, then I have context. Then, all right, I'm happy with this now.
Okay, can we get back?
Yes,
So
I must.
basically,
I
Hun,
must
as you still
claim.
haven't fucking knocked on the door, you see this thing shamble out of fucking Oswald's room and look
tilting
at you.
its head.
So, hey, Wilk, what the hell just happened?
Hey, Lufa.
Points to Charir because he just asked the question she wanted to.
My ear flicks.
He pats Lufa's leg.
Red.
Yeah.
You know how, you know how like Wilk always has like those sort of like dead expression in his like in his eyes and shit.
Yup.
His eyes are glittering.
He
He
steps
looks
back a
warm and
couple
like
times.
happy without actually smiling. His eyes just look happier.
Hey,
Lufa like with two fingers points to his eyes, and then like shrugs, like waving her hands, like explain.
Hey, Lufa, I think we have an imposter,
What are you
and not a very
talking
good
about?
one at that.
Everything's
There's life
fine.
behind your
He just
vision.
He waves. She waves at you to stop talking because he's trying to talk.
I cheered Susie up a bit.
And then she just like
So...
gestures down the stairs as if like what about the thing that just ran away? What?
Yeah.
That's just Lusan being Lusan.
Are
She
you
puts
sure?
she puts her hands on her hips and gives you a
Whoops.
scowl because she is one of the only people that can talk to Lusan, and she knows that's not what Lusan is like.
He did an exception, so you can do an insight, which is wisdom based.
I mean, that's like having to insight to be like, ah, yes, Oswald decided he didn't like monsters anymore and wants to be a baker.
What? I'm kidding.
Well, Lufa heard it, so she has advantage. He's full of shit.
She is a she could see Susie, right? Because she's like.
No,
by spirit-
Susie's actually
and-
like hidden.
Okay.
She's in the elemental plane.
So, it takes you a second to realize what she's doing because she doesn't have a foot, so she's just like lifting one. She's like stomping rhythmically, and you realize, oh, she's tapping her foot, like waiting for you to actually explain.
Lusan.
Pause real quick. Aelin, Constitution saving throw to see if all this noise wakes you up.
All of this is happening.
Yes.
They're all talking. You just hear clunk, 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 clunk.
Unless you were doing something else other than sleeping.
No, just sleep.
You're still asleep. Go ahead, Wilk.
Jesus. I just look at it like Lusan didn't like being held, so I let him go.
Does he seem sad when he says it? Like he didn't like being hugged, or
I don't know, Hannah. Are you feeling sad that he didn't want to be hugged?
Nah, he's just straight up being curt about that. As if this situation is getting weird and I don't want people to, like, fucking dig into this more than they already will.
Lufa hugs him.
I mean, you know, if you wanted a hug, you could probably have said so.
You know, despite the fact that it's a big ol' like gross-looking plant monster thing, it feels nice to be hugged.
Is Charir hugging my leg?
The Kobold, yes. Actually, it's your thigh.
This feels even nicer.
This is
She
a
pats you on the
combination
back,
of
and then
terrifying, good feeling, and confusing.
You
a
feel
rat tail falls out of her mouth onto your shoulder.
You feel a warmth in your chest right now.
I like to imagine.
More so than just the burst from earlier. It's actually steady.
I like to imagine Aelin waking up and, oh, today is a good day. And he opens the door and just sees that and goes, all right, I'm going back to bed.
He would, as far as I'm aware, he would have like 50-50 either going, fuck all of you, or all right, and just join in the hug. I don't know, just because he knows it might bother Wilk.
I feel very weird right now. Can we stop?
Pat, 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 pat. Now to drag myself back out.
The sledge nearby? Did you happen to see a big orc, Charir?
What do you mean?
Sledge. He's my adoptive dad.
Oh no, I haven't seen any orcs.
Stare at floorboards. Why am I happy? Is that Susie?
I mean, you're allowed to have emotions of your own, independent of the people around you.
Lupa pokes herself back out with a big thumbs up at that.
I've kind of looked to Charir.
Just
Yeah, but as dull as they are, it takes a lot for us to feel that, you know?
well, maybe whatever you went through is kind of wearing off.
Usually gets stronger, but easier to manage. It's a whole thing.
I'm
Anyway.
sure. I'm just saying, like, maybe whatever happened, it didn't stick.
As you're talking to him, Charir, you're seeing the life slowly fade from his eyes as you're starting to overanalyze it, and it's making him overanalyze it, which making him go back to the whole non-feeling lifeless thing, and he's back to normal within, like, I think about a minute of you two talking.
You know,
Scratch
seems
my
like
head.
it.
Smacks Charir and hugs Wilk again. And then
She
goes
wouldn't know of any of that.
To be fair, I think this is a good step. He pats his thigh and goes back to his room to start equipping his armor.
Now I'm minorly terrified. Anyway,
Why are you terrified?
He takes a
because
bath.
they do it to like instill that they follow the rules of neutrality and all that. So now he's like, oh shit, this is gonna make me bad. This is gonna make me biased. Because if it's undoing, that means it didn't work the first time. Or now he's got all these thoughts in his head. It's like, nope, focus on
So,
Aelin. No.
As you start like panicking about that, you start hearing a ringing in your ears, and after a minute, you realize it's Susie shrieking softly to herself as you once more default back into no. And the ringing never goes away, and she never draws a breath, so it just becomes one of those
Tinnitus?
It's just tinnitus.
Amazing.
At this point, I hope Aelin's not eavesdropping, and I know Lila is. I knock.
Very slow shambling.
By the way, as you shamble past the like your tub, you see like you don't see anything in it, but you do see like the soft glowing bioluminescence coming off of her stripes, and you do see that she's got both of her eyes poking out of the water watching you.
Just give her a little wave as he opens the door. Hey, what do you want?
Checking on you.
Hey, I'm not dead yet.
How do you
good.
feel?
Actually, quite a bit better.
That's
Itch
good.
at the brand on his chest. It could do a lot more.
It's healing. You start to scratch it and then remember burn and stop scratching.
Hey, pain.
Starting over the next few days, we're going to be leaving the city briefly to deal with some jobs. Before we go, we're going to stop by your sister's place to see if she got any information we were looking for.
Alright, then I get dressed, I'll come downstairs.
Well, it's basically nighttime, but I'm guessing you're already rested up, so feel free to enjoy the nightlife.
He's gonna poke his head out, look up and down the hallway. You really let me sleep all feckin' day?
I was busy and out and about in the town. I haven't seen Oswald yet.
At this point, Oswald, you've arrived.
You've arrived.
You're an arse.
But yeah, go ahead, Wilk.
I suppose I can just get blind drunk downstairs and see how much trouble I can get into.
Don't cause any trouble. Don't
As
get
you're saying
yourself
that,
in any
there's
trouble.
a pink tentacle slowly wrapping around his leg.
I'm kidding.
When we're off the job, we can do what we want, so long as it doesn't cause problems.
I mean, technically we're off the job now, aren't we?
Exactly. You can have a drink, just don't start shit.
I won't start nothing. Gonna slowly start shutting the door. But I bet you I'll finish it.
Also,
Finishes closing it.
Lewis-san, get off that drunk.
the dwarves are better at drinking.
Oh, well that was an insult.
No, it's not. Biologically, they're better.
Biology means nothing.
We won that, but what this means is that he might go fight the dwarves with a drink and then knock himself right back out again.
Lusan is keeping the drunk warm, honey. The drunk was cold.
Slowly go upstairs, look over the railing, peek at this. Oswald and
Let's
Lusan.
see. Well, my passive perception is 17, so I'm assuming I hear a floorboard creak over there.
Let's see how sneaky I'm being. Creak.
Turn. Look, why is Lewis-san eating a homeless man?
I think he's doing the cat thing where they sleep on them.
Oh, if you're not gonna do the voice, I'll do it.
That'd be my guess if Lusan's gonna have something to say.
Oh, okay. In your head, Oswald. Red-feathered fowl! I am keeping this man warm.
You know, you don't got. He just like. Oswald opens his mouth, and Wilk just hears like a rustling of feathers. Not feathers, of leaves, and he's just like, you know, you don't have to do that in my head. I can understand you normally, right?
So he turns into a stone in shock.
I pick up the stone and I walk back and I hand it to Wilk.
Just looking at it, grab it, clip it to my belt again, let it wrap around me. Huh. Did you scare him or something?
I just told him I can understand him normally. Hey, can you come here? I have something to show you.
Not very good at cards. What is it?
He sets down a big heavy book that on the spine says Verthicha Kraigdeep.
Sweet.
So my dad wrote a bestiary.
Finally, some quality
Thaka's
literature.
bestiary to everything.
Yeah, and I'll write down Verthicha in the chat so people know what it looks like.
I'm gonna be real. This whole time I thought y'all were saying fucka.
No, Verthicha.
No, Thaka.
I'm going to indulge myself with this book.
Yeah, just be careful. Apparently it's very expensive.
Looks like your dad did good work. I hadn't seen things of this quality since I was learning monsters from Sledge and the other Slayers.
Yeah, I mean, if there's one group that would know monsters better than Slayers, it would be the Primalist.
Huh.
It's one thing to learn how to fight against monsters, but to learn how to fight like one?
Wait, this is your father's.
Yeah.
Did you know about this?
No! That's what has me so weirded out. Apparently it just got to the library yesterday. Oh, right. That's why I went to the library to find a bestiary. I was trying to find monsters from where we're going to be going, but I understandably got distracted.
Huh.
Apparently I know my dad went off to learn more about dragons, but it says in here he's apparently best friends with a red dragon.
Really? He has information on dragons.
Yeah, he like turns to the page, to the whole section on dragons.
Sledge mentioned meeting a thing that looked like a dragon but wasn't. He went and traveled with and met. You think that's in here?
Possibly. I wonder, considering they're both in the same field, I wonder if my dad's met Sledge.
Probably. Sledge got around a lot, and he's been around a long time. For all I know, he's met half the people in this bar, and I don't even know it.
Hmm.
For all I know, he was a part of
he wouldn't
Bob
have told me
and
stories, yeah. I was about to say, do I remember him telling stories about a weird silver-hided orc? But no, he tells stories of monster that way, we go fight.
I mean, even you've met Sledge, so...
Yeah, I just never thought to ask him.
That might be why he was always so nice to you.
Maybe. Or it could be my charming personality.
That's probably the
Slow
makeup.
blink.
So what were you looking for in this book? I'll help you look through it while the others get some screen time.
Monsters that'll be at the foot of the mountain, because that's the area we're going to, and I think it's separated into different areas and towns here. I kind of stopped before I got to Thero, because I saw the dragon section.
Wisdom at disadvantage, both of you, since you both are kind of geeky.
Saving throw or just wisdom?
Saving throw.
Oswald, check this out. They mentioned something on the Kelpsies.
You both, fail horribly and end up going down a garbage hole into the Underdark of all things.
Ooh, oh yeah, you mentioned
You're going through the whole route right now of Magic Eaters.
There's a bioluminescent basilisk.
Alright, we'll get back
Magic
to you guys.
Eaters, though. He's looking at the Magic Eater one, very interested.
So what are you doing, Aelin?
He left Lila in the room, so he wasn't watching when she approached.
Lila was literally, as soon as you left, she got out and was, stealthing behind you. She's been there the whole time.
Little shit. He's gonna wave his arms to Franklin. Hey, you!
How may I help you?
Just bring me a big old tankard of ale. And, you know what? Some grilled fish as well. I am fucking starving.
And for your pet? Oh, sorry.
Like,
For
good
Lila.
lord. When in the hell did you get here?
Lila just slaps 2 tentacles up on the fucking thing. I'd like, raw fish. Just some raw fish. If you've got, like, squid, that'd be even better.
Isn't that cannibalism?
I'm not a squid, I'm an elemental.
Just reach down and scratch your head. Of course, hey.
Uh-huh.
Why was I expecting her to just like slap a tentacle on the table, put up 2, and he's like, "All right, I'll get you 2 shots of tequila."
Meanwhile, I imagine that that cat that's like thumping on the table. I imagine that.
Yeah, it's kind of
That
like
mean.
that.
Thump thump.
So he sits at a fish basket, and then, you know, plate of grilled fish. Somehow you knew what the speciality of the night was. It's literally, it's Parmesan battered tilapia with some lemon dipping sauce.
I need to stop ordering food. You make me hungry.
How the fuck are you making me hungry while I'm eating?
I'm not even describing what it tastes like. You guys need to calm the fuck down.
Where the fuck did you get tilapia? That's a farmed fish.
I love tilapia. Fuck you.
It is good, isn't it?
I
It's
love
a
it.
garbage fish, but it's like, I like it.
He then
Where the
sets
fuck
out
did he get it?
an
It's a farmed
entire
fish. He obviously
tankard,
got it from a farm, Wilk.
an entire tankard of ale and a mug for you. That'll be a
Thank you kindly.
silver.
Wilk will pay you in a wee while.
All right.
Okay, sucker.
Don't we still have like a 3 copper tab from when I paid in the first session?
Probably. He'll pick up his meal and his drink. Just mosey on over. Right here. Without speaking a word to them, just set himself down on the table. On the stool, feet up, meal on his lap, and just start eating away.
I don't even think we need a tab anymore since we saved Bob and unlocked him as a companion, basically.
So these 2, they're cat kindred, right?
Yeah.
This looks to be Black Panther. This looks to be Tiger Kindred. They both turn to look at you.
Cause it has wares if you have coin.
May we help you?
Yeah, I doubt it.
Is there a reason you're
Wow.
taking on our table?
That look comfy.
Her eyes
He's
narrow.
not even looking at them as he's speaking. He's just eating.
Let's
not
do
moving.
this.
I was
This
hoping
isn't
that
gonna
I was
cause
hoping that,
trouble.
that Lila was just gonna slowly drag his chair away.
I need a strength save from you.
Scrim save.
Stop getting killed in this bar, Hatter, please.
Oh no.
So the first thing you feel is a pair of clawed hands on your shoulders. As this woman, because they are like, she's panther, so she's not as tall as Tiger over here, but she's still like a couple inches taller than you, as she just sort of smiles at you, reminding you that she is basically out walking on 2 feet, you know, predatory cat, as she then literally flips you over her shoulder.
Mommy.
You take 2 bludgeoning damage and are now on your back here. The seat is taken. She then puts her boot there. She actually like strips off a boot, puts it there, and then comes back over here to sit down.
He's just gonna kind of lay there for a few moments. Just. That's the hottest thing that's happened to me in weeks. Right. I suppose I'm staying here for a while. He's not moving.
She's eating her fish basket from the just over here. She kind of like left you to your fate. You 2 upstairs did get like interrupted from your geek out session of the Underdark to the thump of someone in the other room getting body slammed, kind of.
Slowly look over. Look to Oswald. Well, he's not dead. Slowly look back to the book.
You good?
His thumb just shoots up.
Okay. So, he doesn't know who did it, so he just addresses the bar at once. Sorry about him.
A black Black Panther Kindred just lifts a hand and waves.
Waves back and goes back to geeking out.
Man, I need to keep better company.
What the fuck is a flump?
I don't know.
Is there a picture in here? Just turn the page.
There are hand-drawn, hand-painted pictures done by his father.
Yeah, who do you think taught me?
Do you think your dad is pranking us right now from a distance?
No.
This
He's
thing's
not
not
one
in
for
the
pranks.
water.
No, it says here it floats.
Red, are you doing anything?
Not particularly. He's
Are
just
you-
taking a bath this entire time,
Are
really
you
scrubbing.
turning in for the night, or are you going to be coming out? It is getting
Oh,
late.
he'll be coming out in a little bit.
Okay. For you
I
to
also
see
didn't
him-
want to interrupt.
We
time
see him
is
getting
passing.
shoulder checked, us studying, and it just cuts to Charir floating in his bathtub with cucumber slices over his eyes.
Ah, yeah, this is me time.
He never got this at home.
None of you have bought soap yet, so I'm just gonna be all like, "Britches, come on."
Did we have something to do, by the way?
What? Oh, right. Tomorrow we're gonna stop by Aelin's place, and we're gonna meet up, deal with that whole thing, get a little bit of information, and if nothing comes up from that we need to deal with right then and there, we're gonna take care of these contracts. Wait,
Okay.
weren't we supposed to be looking for monsters near Older Night?
Oh,
Wisdom
right.
saving throw, both of you. Disadvantage again.
Slow.
Oswald, you start flipping to the proper page, but then Wilk just sort of like stops you as there's a big page about ghosts.
Oh shit, these are those things that the humans can turn into if they don't, or anything if they don't
did
return.
did I fail the DC?
Because of Oswald, because of Wilk, yes, because Wilk is demanding we read more about this.
Wait, what did the human say?
So I learned this from Fenris, who learned this from an old lady, apparently, up in the Upper District's cathedral. They worship their ancestors, and if they get really pissed off, if they aren't put to rest or treated properly, they come back and get angry as like these ghost things.
Huh.
They don't return to the world like we do either, so that's like a guaranteed thing.
That's weird.
Right?
Let's see. What abilities do these things have?
Well, typical ethereal things. So like that I like to treat them like a wind elemental. That's what I've been taught, just with a few very strict differences. Mostly the fact that they can also go through you.
It's also one of the tiers where it lists that they can only be damaged by magic or magically enhanced weapons.
Does it say anything about possession?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's a whole
oh.
fucking chapter dedicated to that, as well as
Well-
something that's considered a what is it called? A remnant, which is where where they literally take over the body of a recently dead in order to basically deal with the thing that killed them because they're so angry about it.
Oh, a revenant.
No. Revenants are a little different here.
Oh, okay.
This is a remnant.
Like I'm assuming Wilk is looking at his friggin' Slayer flashcards. Like I treat them like wind elementals, and they do this. Like, look at this part.
Huh? What?
They can slip into your body and take control of you.
Ooh. That's something interesting. Even if it's a living body. Huh. I didn't deal too much with, like, the ethereal undead. I was always more worried about, like, the elementals is where I definitely learned a lot, and creatures like monstrosities.
You swear you see like a blue glow out of Oswald's eyes, who's shaking with excitement.
Wait,
I guess. What?
weren't we supposed to be going to bed?
Right. Right, yeah. He closes the book.
And the spell is broken. You guys can move freely.
I look at the book again.
I smack him on the head with the book.
We're reading that on the way up to the Olden, right?
Yeah.
Red, are you gonna stay in your room or are you coming out yet?
I'm coming out now.
It's been like an hour, maybe 2.
I figured that, it actually takes a while to scrub out dirt and slime
Oh,
and
yeah.
shit out of it, because I don't think any of us have actually showered since, we got out of the sewers.
We all bathed. Well, at least I did.
Aelin,
That's what I thought.
Hey,
if you're gonna hit on the Kindred, at least buy them some drinks.
Aelin, what are you doing? Did you crawl back to the table?
he got back up and went over to grab his ale.
Okay.
Can he see what those two are drinking?
They look to be drinking something clear, but you can smell it from where you are.
He has no idea what it is, though, right?
Oh, fuck no.
He's gonna nod, go over, completely ignore what Wilk said. Hey, Frederick,
Yes.
give me 2 of whatever the hell they're having.
He looks over to the 2 women. I didn't give them that.
Well, that's not very... Oh, fuck it. Just give me 2 of the strongest drink you have, then.
Oh, okay. He sets down a bottle of tequila.
This is gonna be a short night. Thank you kindly. I'm gonna need a glass.
He gives you a glass?
Thank you. Lila, carry me back later. He's gonna pick up a boot, place it back on the table, and sit down with the bottle.
So they're both gonna look at you. The Tiger Kindred is going to state politely, sir, we're on a date.
He's gonna open his mouth to speak, stop, push the bottle towards them, and just slowly walk away.
She calls after you, thank you.
Waves over his shoulder.
Where are you going?
Gonna head outside. What kind of night is it?
It's a cool evening, though there are clouds, so there's no stars. You also see a pair of Kindred over here. Male ones. It's like the male variant of the ladies inside. It's weird.
Alright, he'll just set his drink down on this table and start stripping off his upper half. Just
Okay.
armor, shit. And just start working out. Push-ups, sit-ups, ignoring the fact Wilk followed him out.
I'm just watching the show, buddy.
That's creepy as hell, considering you're a father figure to me.
Oh yeah, there's a Minotaur. There's a Tauren. Sorry, a cow Kindred as well.
No,
Why
I
is a
don't mean like that.
19-year-old your father figure? I think that's even creepier.
Because I intimidate him like his father did, which is even worse.
I'm not gonna respond to that.
Red, what are you doing?
I'm coming down the stairs.
As you're coming down the stairs, from the far side of the tavern, you hear kobolds chanting.
What do I hear?
You hear them chanting, chug, 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 chug.
He grins and looks over.
You see, there's the green dragonborn right here is chugging an entire cask of something, and everyone's chanting for him to chug, including the dragonborns as well.
That seems like that's dangerous. Very cool. He's just kind of moving a little closer so we can watch a little bit. He's gonna
Okay.
sit down here.
Okay.
He's shy, so he's watching from afar, but at the same time,
So as you're watching, this kobold, like he finishes drinking, right? Like he falls over, the cask is empty, so it kind of rolls away, but he doesn't get back up. He's done for the night. He's gone.
Clearly, very.
And then this kobold takes this kobold's drink while he's not looking, and then this kobold looks over as he's drinking as this guy's drinking his drink, notices it's his drink, and then they start a fight.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then this guy just starts like laughing as he watches these guys drink, and he makes a bet with the other two, as well as this kobold, about who's gonna win.
Charir is watching and smiling like widely.
So the red, is that the red? No, that's the white kobold. breaks the chair over the orange kobold,
Oof.
and the orange kobold is out. You see them all exchange coin and laugh as they go back to their normal stuff. It's literally just chaos,
It's great.
random chaos.
Yeah. It's also not pranks, so you know what? I'm super at home here.
Yeah, no, it's not pranks. It's just lizard stuff.
It's just lizard chaos. I like it.
Yeah.
It's good culture.
Wilk, what are you doing?
Putting my dwarven longsword away, so
Okay.
that people don't notice that ever. I'm just gonna keep it in safekeeping with some shit.
Oh, okay, I can't fucking find you, so.
I'm in my
Oh
room.
shit! I
Wilk's
have a
getting ready for
dwarven
bed.
quarterstaff.
Well, it's I don't know. They're dwarves. That's kind of their thing, is identifying that shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, either way, I'm putting the sword up, and I'm gonna be settling in for bed.
Okay, well, Oswald, what are you doing?
He is reading this book cover to cover, or trying to at least.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no way.
He's not sleeping tonight.
Okay, point of exhaustion, and you get through a single chapter. You can pick one chapter. The chapter encompasses either a city, and I'll make you roll for which city, or a monster type.
Have me roll for a city.
Okay, roll me like a D100. If it's under 20, it's the city you want.
Nope.
You read about some fucking magical city in the Jade Sea. It's fucking great. They have so many cool things, man.
I was gonna make a joke that he rolled so badly he started reading about my town.
That'd be a 100.
It's like there's a place in fuck off nowhere.
That would be useful because that's in the direction we're going. So of course I wouldn't get that.
Red, what are you doing for the evening?
I ordered some food. I took my time.
The food.
Yes, I took my time, ate it, drank a little bit, and I'm gonna head to bed unless something significant happens.
There's nothing significant. It's just a bar night.
Yeah. So he just enjoys the nightlife and all that sort of stuff, and chats up the bartender and sees how he's doing, and then goes to bed.
Okay. Aelin?
He's just gonna work out until he's tired.
While you're doing like push-ups, Lila comes out and literally sits on you, and kind of just sprawls out and takes a nap.
That is gonna make push-ups very hard.
Yes, it is.
It's like a
Athletics
cat.
check.
You don't dare move them.
11.
You get 11 push-ups before you collapse and then can't get up.
Would you please move?
You hear soft burbly snoring.
I suppose I'm spending the night out here then.
It's
Why is
just
that?
fucking cackling.
Oh, that's funny. That's good. I was thinking of like Murloc.
Yeah, she's pretty tired. She didn't sleep when you slept, so she's just gonna... You're sleeping out there.
Yeah, he's not even gonna try and move her.
Yeah, and
Although
also
because he's awake, he is just gonna lay there, just motionless, just waiting for sunrise.
So, everyone that's trying to sleep, you get a good night's sleep. Aelin, roll a constitution to see if you stay awake or not, because it's boring.
11.
You fall asleep. You sort of just stare out, and after a while of nothing happening and no people walking by aside from one person every 2 hours, you suddenly just randomly nod off, and then your eyes snap open the moment the sun is actually high enough that it gets over the city walls and sort of hits your eyes. Somehow the fucking sunbeam found your eyes.
Every feckin' time. I'm gonna kind of use an elbow to nudge Lila.
Well, you're no longer exhausted from doing push-ups while holding her, so you could get up. She is heavy, but you can move now. She's sort of
roll.
She's sort of attached to you.
Oh, alright, I'll just get up and let her cling to him then.
Yeah, she's got all of her tentacles wrapped around like your shoulders, the back of your neck, your head, and then like the tail is wrapped around one of your legs. She's like suction cup to you, to your
Very
back
awkward
at least.
walking. Like when you have a toddler strapped to your leg.
Yeah, I need to switch out people. Hang on.
She said there was a city in the Emerald Sea, right?
In that southern continent I didn't remember the name of.
Oh, now I remember what else I wanted to do. No, well, we'll do it in a bit.
The rest of you can wake up when you wake up.
Yeah, making my way downtown.
Morning.
I'm gonna enjoy coffee and a light breakfast. Morning.
Hi.
As you look over, you literally
Hi,
see
Lupa.
Lila somehow suction cupped to her back.
Alright, I
Just
thought
back-
all you had already gone down.
You feel like if it was really an octopus, you wouldn't. It would just look like a bodysuit, but because she has bones, it's like lumpy back there.
All I do is I look at Lila. I get a mental image of him leaving that whorehouse with a disheveled man, and then I hear the tinnitus that is Susie screaming again, and then I look away.
Aelin's gonna see him do that, like, what crawled up your arse?
Nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing.
Just enjoying my meal. Then this coffee. Shit's great.
You can go down there, Charir, if you want.
Oh,
He's gonna reach over and
he was
push his
moving
meal to the floor.
he was moving quicker because he saw Lufa start walking down. That's why I hurried up.
Oh, okay.
No, so I
Or he's
thought
moving
everyone already
slowly.
gone down, so Lufa's going to be going down after you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna reach over and just push Wilk's meal onto the floor.
Oof.
I see you woke up this morning and chose violence.
Hey!
Calm down. Calm down. Stop messing with his food. And Wilk,
mess with
I
you
don't
next.
know. No, you're not.
He delivers another. So let me explain what I've made for this morning that I've always wanted to make.
That's now on the ground.
You guys know waffles?
What?
No, what is this mysterious creation?
So take waffles, right? But have them made. It's you know bacon pancakes. It's bacon waffles.
I did that for us. Long time ago.
Oh, that's right, you
Yeah.
did. So basically, it's bacon, like crispy, perfectly cooked bacon inside of waffles, slathered in your choice of toppings.
Yeah, I remember what I did was I threw in some like peanut butter, some cinnamon, and chopped up bacon, mixed it all into the batter, and then threw it into the waffle maker.
As a side, so if you choose it, there's also scrambled cheesy bacon, but like with a hint of maple, because it's maple bacon, eggs. Just saying.
If you really want to know, Aelin, what I was looking at, I just had the image in my head of Lila leaving the brothel again. And I did not like the image.
I'd forgot about that. What did she choose anyway?
Looked like you a little bit, but I think it was blonde.
Looks very, very concerned. I'm gonna forget you said that.
You ever think about dyeing your hair?
I think about dying a lot. Hey, every time you open your mouth, actually.
The kobold who was drinking something and started to swallow tapped his glass on the counter in response to the. I feel like or I think about dying a lot. Air comes out of his nose.
You know, I could kill you.
I can't see through Lila, so Raph, would you mind pinging where you are?
Like, to the right of Lila, right here.
I can't see anything there. Okay, so Is that Wilk or is that you, Charir?
I'm pinging me. Yeah, that's right.
So, Lufa comes up behind you and taps you on the shoulder.
Yeah.
She just gestures with both arms to the stairs, and then like, can her pumpkin face move or no?
It opens.
But she can't like show emotion.
The mouth opens and closes.
Think real animals.
She points to Louison on your belt
I'm
and
guessing
points to the space next to him.
he's doing the book thing, isn't he?
Thumbs up.
Yeah. Luson, keep my seat warm. Place Stone on seat. Stone turns into the boy, who is now full health. I actually need 2.
Can you see through her now?
Yes, I can. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Give me a second.
Grabs the food that was on the floor and dumps it into her mouth.
You just hear Frederick. Thank you kindly.
Russell wave.
Knock. Knock. By the way, I changed my
The door creak.
fighting style from defensive to great weapon. Just letting that know.
The door is open. You don't have to knock. She did not close it, and you just see him sitting there on his bed, like, scrunched up on the bed, just reading.
You stayed up all night, didn't you?
Turns page. Lufa just exasperated, gesturing.
You learned about the city Raqqa. I finally looked.
Rockeye?
Raqqa.
Raqqa, okay.
Rhaka.
Reach over. Poke.
Does that count as a melee attack?
No, I'm poking you.
Okay. Let me make a save for him.
Yeah, you snap out of it.
Ah.
17's okay.
Looks at you.
At
Eyes
least it gets harder if
bloodshot.
there's more than one of you interested in the book.
But
I think you need some coffee. Good morning.
it's morning.
Yeah. You've been watching YouTube videos all night.
What's YouTube?
Close the book, Oswald. Let's
Take
go.
1 meta damage.
My head.
He closes the book and puts it in his pouch. At
Look-
least I learned about a city we might go to maybe someday.
I'm sure we did. You know, there's a job about dragons. We might have to investigate that if it's still up whenever we get back. Have some coffee, Oswald. It'll make you feel better.
So, Lila's in the process of slurping off of Aelin, which is not easy to do.
Oh, God.
Because
Red.
she's trying not to hurt him.
Lufa offers help.
Eventually, though, she does get off of him, and Aelin's back, arms, neck, everything is covered in suction cut marks.
I
Like
really wish
deep
I'd put my
ones.
top on.
Like purple, like, and it's not just normal flesh in the middle of these suction cut marks, it's purple.
So what you're telling me is his dog gave him mega hickeys.
Yeah.
He's just gonna side-eye Lila.
What?
Uh,
I fell asleep. I was tired.
Did you have to lay on me?
You're warm, and I wasn't leaving you alone.
You couldn't. I'm not
Let's
gonna
be
argue.
honest. You don't have
The
best
last time
track
I
record
left
for
you
being
alone,
alive.
you almost died.
I almost died with your company as well.
Nah, I keep you alive.
I mean, you don't have the best track record of being alone. Let's be honest here. No insult intended, Aelin.
Insult taken.
All right,
But you're still my favorite.
I'm glad. He grins.
Right then, you bunch of fucks. What is the plan for the day?
By the way, I have to state, Red
Uh-huh.
When you woke up, you didn't know why, but you thought you heard something crying. You couldn't find it. You spent your entire time like searching your room trying to rip it apart,
Uh-oh.
but it was very faint. And so you finally just kind of like ignored it because it wasn't there. But as like everyone's talking, it gets louder.
So that crying that's happening when since we woke up, that's it's pretty crazy, right?
What
Crying? What are you talking
Confused
about?
look.
He looks back and forth to see if anyone at all is going to like acknowledge him,
Yeah,
That-
they're all looking at you.
Don't hear any of that.
or rather back him up is what I meant.
Does
No
Luca
one
hear
seems
it?
to hear it.
Oh,
I don't think she does, because
no one, not even the
no. Or
creatures that I can't see.
Susie, do you hear any crying?
Susie's not answering.
Hey, Susie. He just looks off in a random direction. Can you hear crying? Can you please tell someone?
You're
Do you want
looking
to make
kinda
Charir
weird.
feel better,
No.
Susie?
Hi, Lila.
So I'm not gonna apologize for this, but Lila's tentacles dive into your armor.
Ah!
Ooh.
What's that for?
As they come out,
He
None
doesn't
of you-
lash out.
none of the rest of you see her bring anything out of him. It just looks like she didn't find anything. To you, Charir, she pulls out a pebble. That's the source of the noise.
His eyes just start widening. What's that?
She just sort of holds it and pets it, and the rest of you see her petting air.
Charir reaches out one claw and just kind of taps it lightly.
It jerks, and you see the crying stops, and you see two big golden eyes open up at you.
His eyes suddenly widen even more.
what is it?
Hi.
So Lila finally speaks up. Apparently Ria's now attached to Charir.
What?
We
Wait,
need to
what?
go.
Wait.
We need
Wait, where-
to go.
Yeah, we need to go. We need to go.
You mean... Wait, where are you going?
We need to go up to the Noble District. That used to belong to Fenris.
Before you go anywhere, Charir, here, take this. She kind of like holds out the rock.
He like cups his hands and cradles what she gives him. Just like, what do I do? Oh no.
That's a newborn chosen child of Grak.
Oh no.
She's very delicate, and she just apparently lost her master, so she's a little traumatized. Good luck.
He cups this little thing with more delicacy than imaginable. Wait, why is there? No, don't leave me. He like slowly slides off and like, you know, like when you're carrying something that you really don't want to break. She's like,
Yeah.
wait.
Aelin will go grab all his armor and stuff that he was stupid enough to leave outside.
Yep. You guys pile into a carriage.
It's all gone.
You got one of you putting on clothes, the other one still cradling something he doesn't know what to do with. At least it stopped crying for now. It's just staring up at you. You can. The rock is wet.
Hi.
That's what really gets you.
Hi. I'm Charir.
Fuck Charir.
His eyes just go wide. He's like, oh my gosh, that's what they were talking about. That is... Yeah. Hi. You must be, Oh, fuck, I just drew a blank. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'll get it.
Will you?
To
Yeah.
the New Alden residence.
To the New Alden residence. Well, he talks at his hand. After a while, Wilk.
Susan.
The rest of you would eventually see it, as they all start to pick up on what's going on a little bit better.
Oh.
Wait a minute. He looks at everyone else. Does this mean Fenris is dead?
Maybe.
Maybe, or maybe what happened to Shimmer happened to him.
Wait. But he can't be dead because if he died,
Well, then, you
if
remember
someone
what happened to
dies,
Shimmer,
don't you
right?
guys disappear?
Is what Lila says.
Okay, so well, at least that's good news, kind of.
Well, again, I say, do you remember what happened to Shimmer?
I mean, I don't remember anything happening to Shimmer, and that's kind of the problem. But yes, I know.
She
what you mean.
vanished.
Yes. No. I know. I was being all snarky.
So it takes a half an hour to get there, but you do eventually arrive.
And that's where babies come from. Anyway.
Ria's long since sort of like closed her eyes and just went back to being a pebble. At least she's not crying. Dries off eventually.
He kind of rubs the top of it idly with his.
The horrible thing
thumb.
is that while you know you're carrying something, you cannot feel it.
He just. It's a weird feeling, so it's kind of an idle thing he does without realizing it.
And you try to
Like-
pet it, your finger goes through it, and you're like, oh, but it's like you can't feel it, so it's like,
So his finger, his like thumb seems to be just kind of wiggling back and forth for just no reason.
So what do you guys do once you get there?
Run inside.
The whole way
Leisurely
there,
walk inside.
I'm looking at my drawing of the fucking thing that we saw at Dwayne's funeral.
So basically, as you guys arrive, there's a butler to open the door of the carriage.
Well, that's new.
Right.
You know who it is.
Hi, Adrian. Bye,
No.
Adrian.
Adrian, dressed in a suit, like a tailcoat suit, opens the door, bows as you guys like walk past. As he closes the door, he closes it too hard, and it sort of folds into the carriage as the carriage starts away.
The Charir,
I hope we don't have to pay for that.
as he sees the Adrian bow to him, he bows back, just without thinking as he exits.
So you guys enter the mansion, rush through. You see that Sylvanar is sort of like splayed out as a changeling on the couch in like, you know, when you're done with everything and you're just wearing like a large shirt that never fit you, is probably someone else's, you don't know who it is anymore, and like shorts, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Just
like
like
her
she's
head
ready for a night of Netflix.
her head jerks up as you guys like run in. She starts to say something, but you all run upstairs towards your rooms, and she just sort of watches.
1 second, Fenris might be dead.
Coming like Charir is actually holding up the back of the group because he's just kind of following. He stops in front of her and just has his cupped hands with nothing inside, and he's kind of looks up. What do you do with a child?
She just blinks. She blinks, looks at your empty hands, looks back up at you, blinks again.
His eyes are just wide and just staring.
Because the two conclusions she can make is either he's crazy or we rescued Aelin Thero's child, and that's what's in his hands.
We'll get back to you two. So, who's the first one to Fenris's door?
Me, because I know
would
what's
think-
at Fenris's
yeah.
door.
He's expired.
Oswald and
in
Wilk
the
would have gone
trap.
at the same time, I feel like.
All right, hun. What do you do with the door?
I checked to see if the trap has happened.
Yes.
Oh no. I opened the door.
Oswald throws open the door while you're looking.
So inside is the tangled knot mess of your traps having been triggered.
Look around.
In a way that looks like it probably did work on him. In fact, a couple of them look like he tried to cut free before he lost it. There's like a single like old dagger sort of sticking out of the floor where it kind of probably fell when he slipped.
Oh no! The furniture came to life and killed him!
There on his messed up bed, in the middle of it, is a letter.
Oops. Looked at
What
Aelin.
did you do?
I may have trapped his room to prank him. And, walking slowly over to the letter, this is looking a lot like what happened to Blue.
Aelin, where are you?
Aelin just flopped down next to his sister.
Ah,
I did say that, but my fucking mic was muted.
oh, thank you. Sorry. So what are you doing?
Gotta
What do
get
you do?
the note out of the tangled mess that once was his bed.
No, it's not even in the tangle. It's literally on top of the tangled mess of his bed.
Oh.
Once again, it reads, I need to borrow this one too. Apologies in advance. And then the paw print. Once more, the paper is weird looking. It's not a normal paper, and the print goes all the way through. It's like it was made of the paper.
Okay, I show it to Oswald. Ring any bells? Because as if he already knows.
What does that mean?
This is basically the letter that we got about Blue.
Okay, who took them? Like, what is this?
You know that drawing that we had? We don't want to talk too much about this. Apparently we don't want to get their attention, but it's too late. I show him the drawing of the gopher thing.
You pull out my
chipmunk.
sketchbook and show me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you keep grabbing that?
To show you this again. And I show him what we drew.
So you see the black onyx furred chipmunk with the golden glowing markings and glowing golden eyes. So apparently he says the chipmunk did it.
I learned some things from Zokitty from her travels.
I know I'm basically like the poster child for don't judge a book by its cover, but I don't see how a chipmunk could steal Fenris.
So there's some, you know how the creators are all powerful-ish?
Well, yeah, they're powerful enough to create the whole world.
There's something above that.
Okay, I mean, logically there has to be, so you're saying that is what took them?
Yeah, there's 4 of them. A fate, a destiny.
Are they
a
evil
life and
or
a death.
good?
Genuinely, I don't think they are either of that.
Okay, then we don't have anything to worry about.
You know how travelers end up in or out of this world?
Oh, okay.
That
But
might
as long
be
as he's
the
not
cause.
dead.
Zokitty's certain it's the cause, but I'm pretty certain this might be the cause. I don't know for certain.
Do you know if he's dead?
I don't think Fenris is dead.
Okay, good.
This is the only thing that could have the astronomical levels of power to unbind and rebind something like Susie or the Rock Baby.
Okay.
And we don't want to talk a lot about this. We don't want this to be common knowledge.
Right.
Slowly look up. Like, just like, skyward, like, yeah, we don't want this to be known about.
Stares. You take meta damage now. That's too meta.
More like I just don't want to be pissed off about. I don't want it to be pissed off at us, Oswald, and me vanish next or something because I said the wrong thing.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
I know.
So downstairs, Mr. Aelin, you're looking at Sylvanar. She looks tired. Like she's got bags under her eyes. Her eyes are black, so you can't see if they're bloodshot, but you get the feeling. And like looking up at him, at this kobold holding out empty hands, because you know for her they're empty, and saying, "What do you do with a child?" And she just, her lips are parted, but no words are coming out, and she slowly looks to you to handle it.
Have Babby need help.
Okay, do I really look like the kind of man that knows what to do with a child?
Immediately,
There's no
Charir turns
child.
towards him.
Oh, right,
Immediately.
he can't. Oh, right, shite. Because he doesn't really know what Rhea is. I mean, he knows she's a elemental.
If only you had someone there that knew about them.
No,
Someone
Lila
that
said
is
out
the-
loud that it was a chosen child of Graknarthal. And give me an intelligence check to see if you put 2 and 2 together.
Where is Lila?
With them.
Okay. Just
With
like,
an
I'm not gonna help
18,
you.
you're a smart man. You know that means that that's like the child of what is considered a god here.
Well, oh, far be it from me to question the wisdom of the gods, but one of them thought it was a good idea to give the child to a child.
Excuse me, I'm 18.
You're a child.
Wait,
You're a child.
which child? Which god? Which creator? Lila pipes up with crack, and she's like, "Oh,
Hey, welcome to my world.
well, Charir.
Hi.
I don't see anything there, which means it's probably not on this plane of existence. So there's literally nothing you can do.
Oh. Okay.
Like physically wise, mentally, be nice to her.
I mean,
That him,
her, I think.
Hey, her.
be reassuring.
He looks down at the little pebble.
It's probably scared.
Well, we have that in common.
I'm scared.
That's when you two, by the way, can leave Fenris's room if you so wish.
Yeah, we'll make our way down with the note.
You just see Sylvanar looking haggard, trying to explain that the kobold can't do much to help the child. The
The child.
invisible child.
I just see that, I just look to Red slowly and go, pat its head, tell it it'll all be okay.
He looks back down to her and he looks back at them and then goes,
Well, I mean, I can't pat her. She's not in this realm, apparently.
What Frienders did was just teach her various curse words.
So I can't really do worse than that.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Teach
fair
her
enough.
curse words in a different language.
Absolutely not.
he pauses and then
Why not?
actually says a curse word in Draconic.
Well, say the curse word in Draconic.
Hold on. I just didn't know if you wanted to wait for me to do that.
I don't think there's any curse words in Draconic. You might have to make one up.
I think I can.
Just reaches up and pinches the bridge of his nose.
Here's the secret. Choose a language, say it's Draconic.
Be right back.
Oh.
He'll be right back. It's fine. He's gonna put the ice cube
Cecil.
things in there so I can make some ice
Seal.
from my back eventually.
Seal.
Seal? You're saying seal?
XSIO.
Oh, zeal.
Seal.
Zeal.
Seal.
A single eye sort of cracks open, but then like closes again. It feels that you're trying to address her, but you, as that happens, you get an overwhelming feeling of loss that sort of like clutches at your chest.
Mm.
Oh no, he's having a heart attack. She just clutches his chest and falls to his knees.
I'm gonna be alone for a minute.
He actually goes towards the stairs and walks upstairs.
I'm guessing you're going to your room?
Yep.
Alright, we'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Aelin will switch to Elven and then look back over at Sylvie. Can I just stay here with you?
I mean, you all are welcome to stay here, she says in common.
Hey, but without points to where they should be.
Oswald
tire me.
speaks in Elven. I can understand what you're saying.
Oh. Remind me to learn a new language.
Charir, just let it know Fenris is still alive.
I
He's
can
just being
teach you
borrowed.
Infernal.
He's already gone. He
I
made his
actually
way
already know that.
quickly up the stairs.
God damn it. I'll fall.
Hey.
I would have said that before you left then.
I'm sorry, honey.
Okay.
I
well, he
had to
didn't
get
do
up.
I'm sorry, honey.
Okay.
Hey, if you want to speak secretly between the two of you, speak in Infernal, because I don't know that one.
He will happily switch to Infernal. So, what I was saying, can I just stay here without them? Just abandon them?
Don't you have a job to do?
Uh,
Aren't you telling me? Are you telling me that my dear older brother is a quitter?
Oh shit.
don't you go pushing those buttons. You won't like what they
She
do.
gives you a tired smile.
He'll just cuddle into her, just pat her head, just, yeah, you're alright. Anyway, did we find out what happened to Big Black and Furry?
Same thing that happened, Shimmer.
What happened to
Right.
Shimmer? What is a Shimmer?
She is a squirrel kindred that was in our group and got taken away by something and borrowed, essentially, for her assistance.
Before her time.
Oh. Borrowed?
It's a long story, and it involves things that we shouldn't be talking about.
I have Adrian. What is it?
It's bigger and better than a creator.
So you know how Adrian is right below creators. This is right above creators.
Probably more, I don't know.
Are you talking about the original 4?
Well, then if you know of them, yeah. This is fate.
Okay. Adrian told me all about that. He thought it would make my brain explode so he'd be free.
He's a
Oswald's not
bastard.
laughing, but that's fucking hilarious.
That is a dick move. That is hilarious.
That's one way to go about it, honestly. It looks like Adrian, and I'm like, that's actually pretty clever.
Talking
Best
over
not
breakfast.
to spread this around because a lot of people tend to get angry and like lose hope when they find out that fate and destiny is real.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we don't talk about that.
Meanwhile,
And I have-
Charir has nowhere near him.
Sorry, I'm
Spoiler
just
alerts,
imagining-
I've
I'm
been
just
keeping a
imagining the two of
secret.
you.
So
Just imagine the two of them talking over breakfast, and Adrian's like, "Hey, you want to know something cool? What? There are gods that govern fate and existence and everything. Dang it, your head didn't explode."
and that's what she looks at him as like. So I guess that means that it was your destiny to be bound to me.
Oh shit, son.
Break the,
He
break the
hasn't
table.
talked sense. He has
She
not
just
talked
picked up
sense.
for breakfast and moves to another table.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he stopped talking to me after that day. Either way, so one of them took him.
In fact, Oswald show her the picture of, I'm guessing, fate.
Oh yeah, he just shows her the picture of the chipmunk.
Never seen anything like that.
Yeah.
It was sitting on the firework cannon when we had Dwayne's funeral.
Huh. Well, he was a traveler, so I guess it would have been fate that brought him in.
Yeah, so, at the very least, Fenris probably isn't dead.
Oh, that's right, Wilk. I have your information.
That's right, that's the whole reason we came here. Sorry, I may have been distracted about my person that I consider my brother being gone.
I understand. Do you need a moment to mourn? This can wait.
Mord? No, he's probably laughing his ass off right now.
Let us all have a moment of silence for Fenris. Okay, moment over.
He might come back. He might stay there. No one knows.
I'm more pissed off because he's probably thinking this is hilarious towards me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds
Anyway.
about right.
I found the person's home.
Not in my head, I'm listening.
Manor, more or less. I broke in. He's not home.
Did you have...
Something else was.
Did there happen to be a very pale dead body in there too?
Well, it looked dead, but it almost killed me, so.
Alright, that wasn't
I'm
Raphael.
gonna guess if they mess with like necromancy stuff, there's gonna be several bodies in there.
No, because Raphael wanted to see what was going on
Look.
there.
I didn't get very far. It found me pretty quickly. The person that owns that place, though, is a tiefling.
Did it have horns? Not the tiefling, the body.
The thing that tried to kill me, yes, it was it was one of those elves with deer horns.
Female?
But it looked like it was about 12.
Yeah, that's her.
What you encountered is Fryn. She has Slayer training, and apparently they didn't know it at the time, which is why she died during the Slayer trials. She has the sight, this innate magic thing.
Oh,
That's what was it explained to me by my father figure.
you're lucky I know about that. Not a lot of people know about that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'm
have
just
been able
kind
to
of
explain it,
assuming this
honestly.
thing.
I thought only Lamia had that, and I think some aquatic creatures.
Well,
The
Cider and Oswald.
Cielad, I guess, for those of you that don't know.
are people who innately create more soul than their body can contain, basically magic. They also can see into the other realms all simultaneously.
That sounds like it would be a headache.
A little bit, but more creatures that require a lot of magic to grow more powerful tend to keep them as pets to feed off of their latent energies like a battery.
That sounds like more of a headache.
So we'll be doing her a favor by removing her head from her shoulders, eh?
Now imagine being put forward in the middle of puberty when the body's changing, going through a special regiment and sorts of alchemy to shift your body so that it unleashes its power and heightens its senses.
They're also allergic to most curses. It would have killed her. And, like, diseases and the vampire's venom. Those all are a death sentence to a Cialet.
Wait, like any disease or
Cialat.
just like really bad ones?
Magically created ones.
Okay.
Things that are supposed to alter your form and being. I'm surprised whoever owns her was able to turn her into what she is. I guess
I
dead,
wonder if
she probably was a little more easier to manipulate.
Oswald's now wondering if primalism would kill one.
Yeah. So if she's there alone, there were no other guards or anything?
Nope, just her. Though there was some really interesting decorations.
Define
Like-
Also, he was really interesting looking. He's very pale, and his horns were weird shaped. But the decorations were all very elven.
Macabre. Oh, Alvin.
Elven, with a strong
That's
hint
weird.
of druidic. It was very weird to have something like that in a place like that. It was very jarring.
Oswald looks at Wilk.
That doesn't make sense to me. It
'Cause
sounds like a very pissed
only-
off elven king that wasn't a king anymore or something.
It's not an elf. It's a tiefling.
Exactly.
What was Raphael again?
Human?
That was the human.
Hmm.
Pale one, Laluna's Grove.
I have no idea, but we need to figure that out when we come back.
That's all I could. Do you want me to actually find out his name and stuff? I'll have to kill whatever's in there.
I think we should do that for you.
Alright, fuck it. I don't want to have to deal more work. I got plenty.
I don't want you having to get into a fight with whatever's in there, because whatever it is still Fryn. That's the problem.
Who was this friend to you, anyway?
You know how Fenris was my brother, in a sense?
Oh,
Fryn
right.
also came from the same village, and let's just say I still harbor feelings for them.
But they are technically dead, yes?
That's what I like to think, but a group of slayers was sent to deal with the problem. A while back, Charir, you were there whenever you saved us with Dwayne and Shimmer.
Yeah, she went and did something, pulled something out of the ground, and it sucked up so much soul, it knocked out me, Wilk, and Shimmer, and almost knocked out Fenris.
That just means he's collecting magical sources. It was
Which is not
probably
good.
whatever was used to burn the village in the first place.
And that's when they sent the slayers. When we attuned to something, we attuned to their very name, their being. Fryn worked.
Okay. I figured it would. Why?
From what we've gathered, it's some kind of undead.
Yeah, I
Most
guess it depends
undead.
on if something loses its name when it becomes undead.
Well, whenever most of us die, we return to the world naturally, so there's a lot of unknowns here that we don't know about as to how that's possible with her.
Oh. Could it
Well,
have
if
been that he turned her into a remnant?
Whenever they get, so if they can, if a necromancer can get to a body soon enough after death, they could probably retain most of the original soul.
Especially if it's one with a sight and has all that.
Well, one with the sight would last longer because of just all of the magic that needs to leak out.
You know a lot, Sylvanar. I'm surprised you're not better friends with Zokitty.
You know my work. I have to know a lot of shit.
I guess it helps that you have one of the original beings in creation at your side all the time, even if he does mostly yell.
He doesn't talk anymore. He's a lot more useless than I thought he'd be.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably more just due to her connections. You know, points down.
Plus, I have an entire, not group, but like I have some necromancers working underneath me they're what make my guards for the Undercity.
Oh.
That explains the skeletons.
Yeah, they all have names.
Are they
Bob.
sentient?
I mean, no, I
I
guess.
mean,
I don't know.
they kind of are.
They don't know who they are, but like they can talk.
They can?
Yeah, they're potent.
None of them answered me.
They're not really supposed to unless like you're not the creator or me.
Why not? But I said hi. You know, normally it's nice manners to say hi back.
It's a skeleton that's been created to guard an area. I don't think it knows anything about manners.
Well, the merchant was the one that caught me off guard.
I know one of them did actually wave back to me, I think.
We'll have to check that one then.
I don't like this at all.
You don't really like anything.
So how good are you slayers at tracking? Because if she finds my home, I'm gonna be upset. Also, I cannot promise that I won't kill it if it does find my home.
Well, it took me and Fenris a lot of training to get as good as we are to where we could attune. I don't know if an undead could have that ability.
Cool, I guess.
Either way, she's likely good at tracking.
Well, I'm glad I have Adrian on border patrol.
I don't think anything's getting through Adrian for what it's worth, so you're probably
Nah.
safe there.
Just, I'm sorry if I accidentally delete your dead girlfriend.
Stifles a laugh.
She didn't mean, you can tell she didn't mean it, any harm by it.
But it still stings.
I imagine he wins at that.
Hilarious.
Yeah, visibly winces.
I'm saying I imagine you wins.
Anyway, I'm gonna like not move from this couch for a while. She did a number on me. I don't look like it. I got healed, but I'm tired. I'm taking the next couple days off, so feel free to do what you need to do.
Thank you.
She just sort of flops over onto Aelin's lap and like her eyes close and she starts snoring within like a minute.
Just starts playing with her hair. So, the plan is to go and kill Ren, was it? I suppose you can't really kill what's dead, but you get
We're
what I'm
not going to
saying.
do anything until we know more about whatever, in Creator's name, brought her back and had the power to do so quickly.
You're no fun.
It's more so we don't want to risk our lives on this.
Isn't that kinda on the job description?
This isn't a job, Aelin. This is personal.
Oh, aye, she laid hands on my sister. That's very personal.
Exactly.
Upstairs, Kobold, what are you doing?
Okay. So he kind of went into a corner of his room and sat on his bed, just kind of looking down at his hands. You miss him, don't you? And
When you say that, there's another like wave of sadness.
Yep, there
It's
it is.
almost choking.
Yeah. I kind of miss him too. His breath catches in his throat. You know, he's probably fine. In fact, I can almost guarantee it. I don't know, unfortunately, if we'll ever see him again, but I do know that Wherever he is, he's doing something important.
The feeling starts to lighten, but then there's a wave of abandonment,
Oh,
worthlessness.
trust me, it wasn't about either of us. I know it feels like that. Oh, God. It hurts, doesn't it? I kind of felt this way when I, first went off on my, first patrol at home. I, lost some friends that way, and, it was, to the, was it the Goliath?
Goliath.
Goliath, yeah. It was to the Goliath, and, his breath hitches in his throat. I don't think I ever truly got over it, but I knew that they were doing something important in the next life. A tear rolls down his cheek.
The pebble is also wet again.
I'm sorry, but if someone put you and I together, I will not let anything take me away from you.
The sensation after you say that sort of fades, and you feel like she feels a little bit better or fell asleep. One of the two. You're not sure which.
While that happens, tears start running down his cheeks just like freely, and he's just quiet. He holds the pebble to his chest, and he just kind of lays in bed, facing the wall, with the pebble against his chest.
Okay. Those of you outside still and downstairs still planning.
Right. We're gonna...
Oswald is looking through his sketchbook and finds something and is reminded of what he was gonna do, but what were you gonna say, Wilk?
We're gonna make our way to Oldenright on our way to the dwarves. We'll be gone for a little bit. We do have another issue, is what to do with the drakes, but now we got 2 extras. But we've got a few contracts we're gonna knock out in the meantime.
We should probably just set those drakes free.
That's
They would be an
probably a bad
invasive
idea.
species, and yeah, they're predatory invasive species. That's not a good idea.
Sylvanar, would you happen to have a use for 2 rambunctious drakes that don't like being told what to do?
Oh, I was gonna ask her a question too, but I'll just ask the general wisdom of the two of you. Do you think I would get in trouble if I went and advertised that there were dryads and nymphs looking for people out in the forest?
In this city? Absolutely.
But it's not magic.
They're kind of magical.
It'd be more of a
But
diplomatic issue,
I'm
considering
not
they
magic.
can't even make it into the forest without any help.
That's
That
true.
too.
One of them said she likes things that are short, stocky, and red, so maybe we'll find a dwarf.
Well, the
have one of
short,
those.
stocky, and red one's probably getting nailed by one of those nymphs that we sent their
Ugh.
way.
Why did you have to say it
You
like that?
Send the nymphs that they all said that it was too far.
They have to stay in, like, the dryads would stay in their trees and the nymphs stay in the river.
Yeah, but there was the one dryad that lived close to that river, and all the nymphs were like, yeah, there you go, buddy.
Yeah, he's probably trying,
But he is not short, stocky, or red, so
unfortunately.
he's big, buff, and I think it was the black-haired one.
Who's the blonde?
Oh, it was a blonde? Okay. Yeah, I don't really
Big,
think
buff, and
Aelin is gonna
beautiful.
have many, not gonna have much luck with Selena. Or
Well, then-
Celine.
Your best bet is to
Aelina?
look towards the unblessed elves for some of that, considering...
Yeah, let's probably look
towards
around-
Aelin.
I'm saying nothing.
We'll do a
Or
pass
was it the
over.
blonde or the shy blonde?
Shy blonde.
Oh, that was Nylian. All right. turns the page around. They get blinded by the beauty of them. I really don't get why people were so like hung up on what they look like.
Charir, come on. Calling up.
Just
Sure,
covering
you
his
do.
eyes so he doesn't see the page.
You do hear them, Charir.
He's just quiet, holding the pebble to his chest. In fact, hold on. I'm gonna roll something. Okay, he didn't fall asleep.
No.
Cause this is a lot of emotion right now. He still lays there. He doesn't say anything.
You don't get an answer, hun.
Oswald, while you're looking over dating things, try also to get a look at other things besides the remnant and forms of undead. If anyone knows anything about what the hell happened, your father might have experienced something like that.
Right. Before that, should I look for the ones? Should I try again to look for the ones from that town?
I want you to look into the Saylad. Is that the fancy word for it?
Saliad.
Look for the Saliad in that bestiary. Surely there's other variants.
You wouldn't have anything about that in here, I don't think. Like, while Primalists can get things from, like, the normal sentient races, we usually don't focus on it that much. I could try. Aelin, would you mind keeping me on task?
I suppose I could give it a go. Hey.
Like, yeah, if you just see me flipping to other pages, please just tell me to go back to what I was looking for.
Slap you around the head. Gotcha.
Go upstairs to cheer Charir up. And Rhea.
To tear him up? He's already teared himself up.
Cheer.
Sound like someone running over a bagpipe.
Alright, you head upstairs.
Hi, Charir.
Are you outside his door? Did you open the door?
I'm gonna open the door.
Your door creaks open.
No! No! No, I'm kidding. Go on.
Charir. Slowly stepping closer to poke the kobold.
So, Charir, you notice something as Wilk is stepping closer. Your pebble unfolds into a little rock with little stubby legs and floating pebbles for hands and big golden eyes. She points up at Wilk and she screams at the top of her voice, "Fuck Wilk!"
Yeah, fuck you, Wilk. I mean, wait.
Oh my god.
Wilk, you do see this.
Well, that explains a lot of what Fenris did.
Hi, Wilk. he quickly just kind of like coughs and wipes his face with a, like, without letting go with either hand. He uses his shoulder to with his tunic to wipe his face. Hey, what's up?
No fuck Wilk shit!
Yeah.
Firmly approach, child. Place hand on shoulder.
Hand goes through shoulder.
Well, mostly
what?
kobold.
Okay.
Oh god, am I not here?
No, he just
I'm
stabs
As
off
Wilk
her.
gets closer, though, she refolds into a pebble, like she got scared, and like is just a pebble.
The kobold goes, shh, 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 shh.
Fenris is gonna be okay. Wherever he is, he's safe and helping people out.
I'm sure.
Sorry, Rhea couldn't go with him, but thank you for taking on the task, Charir. Even if you didn't really have a choice, it's interesting to say the least. But
I mean, I'm not inconvenienced by it or anything.
it'll probably be a blessing in disguise. If
Well,
anything, a boost to the self-confidence.
to be
The eyes
fair,
are open and watching this whole conversation go on.
To be fair, a blessing in disguise would more be like something that doesn't seem good. And, you know, I'm glad I'm able to help at least.
Well, it didn't seem good because Fenris is gone.
Well, that part's not good.
No fuck tree?
No. Not this time.
No.
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 No fuck Fenris.
Oh.
He kind of holds her close.
No fuck.
Fuck Wilk.
Yeah. Wilk is here.
Eyes are still staring up at Wilk.
Wilk is going nowhere.
He kind of looks up and watches Wilk.
I'm going to do the big crouch.
The big crouch.
With my face still as plain as possibly can be, almost like straining this out. And I'll look towards Rhea. Charir's a big man, but he needs help to stay strong. You're gonna keep him strong, right?
Fuck Charir.
Fuck Charir.
Fuck Charir.
She springs back to herself and starts like spinning around. She spins around, points at Charir. Fuck Charir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Both
Yeah.
hands in the air.
Yeah.
He's suddenly smiling and he's like, yeah, yeah. He doesn't know what he's agreeing to, but damn it, it's exciting.
You draw off each other's energy.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
yeah.
Charir. Yeah.
He pets the wait, is she solid now, at least partially?
No, she's
No,
not
okay.
solid. You'd have to get to the point where you can take a feat to get find familiar
Ah, okay.
in
Fair
order to
Or
channel
find
her into
some
existence.
like wand of find familiar or some shit.
Something, yeah.
The only reason Lufa is solid is because she was already solid before I
Right.
bonded to her.
And Susie kind of just has her own thing that she does.
And Susie is also incorporeal. She's
But-
also now no longer in.
Oh, okay.
She's
Yeah,
not
with
even a
Blue-
homunculus anymore.
She was a homunculus with Blue because
was
Blue allowed that to
horrifying.
happen. And Aelin and he basically conjured her with his find beast thing.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Come on. We have some people to save. Let's go be heroes.
Fuck people.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
people.
Fuck people.
I've never agreed with a fictional character more.
As they all exit the room, you hear a faint
Fuck people.
Huh?
Yeah. All right, let's get going. You in this with me?
He
Fuck
looks down at
yes.
her.
There it is.
He like gives her a quick like non-corporeal hug one more time, takes a breath, and heads out.
Internally, that's a lot harder than it looks.
Yeah.
Luson. Father! Why do you never give me the good talks? You do a good job,
Or the
Luson.
snugglies. Wait, I
gave
didn't
him
like
the
the snugglies.
I must be in control of the Snugglies.
Exactly. Brother.
So what are you
I,
guys
lo-
doing?
I love how everyone else just kind of gruff, but the more and more Red does it, it's just frantic feral Batman.
Brother, I want control of the snugglies.
must have control of the
Also,
cuddles.
where is she?
Where are the other cuddles going?
Well, Shay's dead.
Conditional
I wonder if-
cuddles.
Did you
Oh,
find it?
Spunk is here.
Yeah, Spunk's hanging out now. They were playing Monster Hunter stories too.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Did you find anything, Oswald, while I'm dragging them off to make
Yeah,
a
can
little
I make a check
journey?
to try and do it?
Oh,
Okay.
Oswald? Sorry.
Yeah, I need to make a check to try and find the information he had. And
Yup.
Aelin's gonna be there to try and help keep me on task, but I have double disadvantage.
Yeah, Aelin wasn't paying attention to you at all. He was just busy trying to not move so much as to wake Sylvanar.
Damn it!
You shouldn't have given
You're
the
on
job.
your own, Oswald.
Oh, actually, I only have disadvantage on ability checks, but I have disadvantage normally anyway. So wisdom, whoa!
Normal roll.
So you started
I
flipping
went
a page.
I went back to the Emerald City.
You started to flip a page, but then you saw something about griffins and the fact that there's different types, and you've been there the whole time.
I thought he was gonna go back to what he was reading before. Like, is this
No, you
weird
finished
thing
that.
is this weird thing over there called a chul? I want to fight it. Now he's looking at griffins.
Oswald, that doesn't look like undead in that book.
Huh? Oh, Aelin!
I'm sorry, honestly, I zoned out on purpose.
Damn it.
Aelin, fuck!
Oh, that's
You know
cold.
what? Yeah, you're right, actually.
Yes, he does.
I don't think.
Right.
Wait, can he hear that?
Yes.
Oh my
Everyone
god!
is-
So
Everyone has been imbued at the moment,
Are there like?
Wait, does that mean I can suddenly see everything else?
except for Susie. Susie's still hiding.
Okay.
So you can see the two that you could already see anyway.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. So wait, does
But,
this mean I can
is there
see
things-
Susie?
Is there things like on the table in front of us?
Yeah, it's still piled high with the game boxes.
I just throw a game piece at Aelin's head.
He doesn't even move, he just lets it bounce off his head.
It's a whap.
Hey, he
One
deserved that.
bludgeoning.
Hey, he deserved that a lot.
I'm not that strong.
One bludgeoning.
You know, we haven't actually been in any combat, and I've lost 3 health this session.
I think that's partially why she's bludgeoning you with things, because it's like, you know what? We're not in
I mean-
combat. Fuck you.
You say that. You say that like you're surprised. Remember what happened when you played your gnome and you got knocked out in 3 times on a shopping
Yes.
episode.
It's so fucking
That
true,
wasn't
too.
his fault.
I don't
They
know. about
literally
that.
all were.
Yeah.
And you know, the only one that was arguably not his fault was when he knocked himself on that Goliath lady's crotch.
Are we gonna spend the entire session in the fucking city this time?
Yup.
I mean, we're already
I
like
hope
3 hours
not.
in.
Are we going?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
He'll try and
Leaving.
stealthily get up to as to not wake up Sylvanar.
So, yeah, you sort of like gingerly roll her off, and she just sort of like rolls further into the couch, face planted into the back of it, and has like one arm like over the back of the couch.
Is there any throws or anything nearby?
Yeah.
We'll just pick one up and just drape it over and tuck her a little bit.
You find one of the fucking couch pillows and like lift her head to tuck it under her head. She looks comfortable.
Right, let's go kill something.
Alright, let's go. Oswald puts his book in his pack and picks up his dwarven quarterstaff and gets ready to go.
Oswald.
Yeah,
Isn't that the stick that we bought from the dwarves?
yeah.
Don't bring it when we get to the dwarves.
Why?
I learned some things from Charir.
Oh,
All the
do I need to get a new
dwarves,
stick?
all the dwarves outside the city are quite actually written out of every single annal of time they could find. So bringing something dwarven make from outside their lands that were from exiled dwarves is a quick way of getting us killed.
He just leans it up, he like puts it in an umbrella stand or something.
I mean, are we going right now?
Well, not to the dwarves, but to Oldenright. We'll probably drop our dwarven stuff. I dropped my blade off already, and we can probably buy something new in their city.
What are you doing?
We're getting a cab and making our way out of the city.
Okay.
The whole time I'm pestering Oswald to, for once in his life, be able to find the right thing in the book, and for once in my life, be able to help.
So you pull up to the stables right next to the gates leading out.
Approach stables for drakes.
So you guys want to know how much it costs
Yeah,
for like the? How long have you been here?
it's
2
been
months.
almost a week now.
Almost a week. So it'll be a copper a week for
Oh,
maintenance
fuck.
for each of you.
Fenris had all the money.
So for 4 of us, I had over 4
Well,
copper.
I mean, we can always check whether or not.
Yeah, but then
he's-
they're gonna look at you like, do you guys know that other guy with the other 2 with the drakes, right? They haven't paid in like one of you hasn't paid in a month. And the other one, he needs to pay too.
Rub my chin at that. They're dead.
They just blink. Do you have their death certificates?
I mean, dead in like we.
They're
can't
dead to
get
us.
them
We assume they're dead. We haven't been able to find their bodies.
Well, I can't legally do anything about that.
That's
mean,
fine.
As
but
far as they're concerned, we still owe them.
Well,
Kinda
you guys
sucks.
don't, but they do.
No,
But
no.
I feel like I need to at least warn you to warn them if you see them, because I don't believe that they're fucking missing. He stares at you all. After 5 months of no payment and no show, it's off our hands. We have to relinquish them to the Druids.
Can we just ask you to do that now, or no, because we don't own them?
I don't see a death certificate, and you are not the people.
Okay.
For what it's worth, they are a part of our adventuring group, and I am the face and leader of the adventuring group, the Copper Claws. It is our organization. Can I give them the permission and the okay?
Are they on your paperwork?
In the Adventurers Guild, they are listed in our paperwork as MIA, yes.
Well, one of them is. You didn't do it for Fenris yet.
Oh, shit. They are definitely on our paperwork for that, then.
Well, I see that the blue one is Shimmerfur is listed as MIA. I'll relinquish that one to the Druid's Grove. I can't do anything about the other one because it says he's still active.
Can we not sell a potentially dead person's item?
No.
Are you the family of the dead person?
What
And
if
it doesn't
they
say
don't
dead, it
have
says
that?
MIA.
Okay.
Charir.
I see that the gnome here is listed as dead, but he did not have him out here.
Yes.
Yeah.
We should do, grabbing Wilk's shoulder and pulling him back, is go make sure our proper paperwork is done before leaving the city.
Yes, I know about that. I was going to suggest that, but I was letting you all get your little grumbles and groans out of the way.
Shall we just say that that's done?
Yep.
All right, then
We should get our proper paperwork done. Okay,
They
our
state that
paperwork's
they'll
done.
relinquish, they state that they'll relinquish both the drakes to the local Druid Grove, which you can almost hear Liluna squeeing in happiness in the distance.
Along the way, I'm going to see if I can't have gotten a cat for her.
That is a long, arduous process that you're gonna actually have to roleplay out, motherfucker.
I'll do that later.
Okay.
But yeah, we get back here. Right, so I'm guessing that you are suffering at a good loss for those drakes, too.
I'll be right back.
The Druid's Grove reimburses us. It's either that or we sell the drakes.
Oh, well.
I just need the payment from you four.
Yep, I'll give him the 4 copper for us, then.
Alright.
Sounds about right, then.
He hands over the drakes. They all look like they've been cooped up too long.
Who wants zoomies?
So one, like, okay, the green one is already bouncing.
Yeah, it
The
is.
blue one looks grumpy, and the black one looks like it's ready to rip someone's face off.
Come on, Iris. Let's rock.
Iris looks around as though expecting the male black one, then looks happy that he's not coming.
Oh, God. I know. You're probably very upset that he's not here. We're all heartbroken.
Charir, what color one did you get?
Green?
Iris bouncing excitedly, too, now.
If I remember correctly, it was green.
Was it green? And Aelin also did a green? So that was
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
green? Okay. So there's 2 bouncing green ones that look like they're ready to fucking zoom the moment they get the fuck out. Iris trying to be all noble about it, but tail wagging since Mail isn't coming. And then the blue one that looks grumpy that he's still in the Stone City. He wants
so
soft
big.
sand.
So big, it's just like a fucking bullshit. He looks like a New Yorker that had to stay in Jersey.
So you guys, with your drakes, lead up towards the fucking lane that you never get to use. The lane for nobles with paperwork that are citizens of the city. You flash your paperwork, you are let out. You don't even have to go through a scanner
That's useful.
because of how high-ranking your shit is.
Yes, it's useful because it saves us time. That's why
That
it's useful to not go through the scanner.
Well,
Staring at Charir to shut the fuck up near the guards.
And you guys are right there now, and it's about noon.
hey guys, do you want my stone? My clearly magical stone?
I'm just imagining he's like on the other end of the TSA, like, man, it sure is a good thing they didn't pat me down and find my bomb.
I know, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Hey guys, which way are we traveling?
That would be
Northeast.
Yeah, northeast.
Alright. He's just gonna pull the reins to point Amar that way and do the old fucking giddy up thing. And just let
Alright.
it open up.
So, since the drinks have spent an entire week not being ridden, they all have the zoomies. Thus, you guys will move at normal pace until evening, in which case you're going to need to take a rest.
I have the zoomies
Which
frother.
means you're going to get much further than you would have originally. So you get about here. Actually cross the river and are spending the night right there.
Oh, who knew the way to optimize our riding mounts was to neglect them?
But as you guys finally stop for the night, they're all breathing heavily. It's they're overheated. They sort of flop over but look content and pass out almost immediately.
I rub Iris's belly.
I need to switch fucking sound. I'm sorry, hang on.
I grab a piece of cloth and I start polishing Sobek's horns.
Alright, let's set up camp. Luson, you and I know the drill. You'll keep watch tonight with whoever keeps watch. I'll set up some area perimeter traps.
I'll go find us some food.
Oh yeah, now that we're out of the city, I can tell you guys, I got a healing ability from Kelpsy.
Like healing others? Or
Yeah, healing in like a cloud around me. I can do it like 4 times a day.
that's gonna be really useful.
There you guys go.
Yeah. It's gonna be on one of my main abilities.
Ah, there's Bob over there.
Where?
Bob the bear, the NPC.
The wooden nickel with the NPC carved into it.
Allow
Oh, and
me to
still
turn
old.
on night.
Brother, I have strong help.
Nighttime. Woo!
I'm gonna try something. Wonder. No, I don't have anything to chop down a tree. Never mind.
The fuck is crawling into my right ear?
Your
You turn and you see
demons.
Sobek literally devouring what looks to be a rock.
I got the usual
Just
trap.
walk over, straight arm out, pat, go back.
Aelin, what are you doing?
He's just gonna go hunt for deer or anything.
At night? Alright. Roll me survival.
Balls. Got an 8.
So with an 8, you're in a clearing. Right next to you, about within eyesight, is a river. And out on the other side, out towards just the open plains, you see movement. And you head towards it, startling an entire herd of cloven who run away.
Gonna try and shoot one as it runs.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you learn nothing? I'm kidding.
Excuse me, guys.
Roll initiative.
Aelin, roll initiative.
Oh god! Don't re-roll a new character.
Hey, Spunk. Spunk, are you there? Your favorite character's about to get trampled by wild horses.
I actually think they just left.
They're still paying attention to the stream. They're checking out their doggos, but the stream's open. You got a go Aelin from them a while ago.
Yay.
Worst part is I think they said that their second favorite character was Fenris.
Oof.
Just make the exact opposite of Aelin to fuck with Spunk even more.
That's
Drive
the
away
plan.
our only fan.
Oh, only fan. Create an
Our
OnlyFans.
only fan.
Now I
You
gotta
know-
find the fucking cloven.
Aelin would probably have an OnlyFans.
He absolutely fucking would, and you know it.
But it would just be pictures of him staring intently into the camera,
Yes,
frowning.
exactly. In different states of like absolute dishevelment.
I will fucking find this thing, I swear to God.
Well, at least I can now test out some stuff. I really should have had him bring Aelin. Lila.
Did you roll initiative?
Yeah, 14.
Alright.
We're just all gonna be here, and Lila's just going to die in horrible agony, and we're gonna be like, huh?
Right.
Oh, where did Aelin go?
So, you shoot an arrow, but it doesn't hit your mark. You hit a colt. You hit a colt. Mom turns.
Oh god.
Well, looks like I'm gonna be eating well tonight, doesn't it?
More moms turn. They all turn.
Unbeknownst to you, there was a stream nearby. Things come out of the stream. They all turn.
First thing that happens is a 424 hit.
Yes.
You take 6 radiant damage as a beam of sunlight streaks out of the sky, the night sky, and hits you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
10.
You are now on fire, burning.
Jesus.
And then you see a couple other Cloven that decide to come and back up Mama Cloven. You see her standing in front of the colt, which is like limping away. It is now your turn.
Well, he's gonna stop,
Big
drop, and
oof.
roll.
So your action is to put out the fire.
Yep.
You have a bonus action and movement.
Bonus action. That's action. Fuck. Bonus action will just cast Zephyr Strike on himself.
Oh, you're not running. Okay.
Christ.
Okay, what about him has ever said that he would run?
That's
Thankfully,
fair.
you're not that far away. I need everyone else to make Constitution checks. Sorry, perception checks. That would be better. Thank you. Wilk, as you're out setting up the trap, you see like a streak of sunlight fall from the heavens, and you hear someone yelling in the distance.
A lot of profanity.
I'll yell to the others. I think Aelin's having a bad time with his hunt. I'm gonna go try to help out.
I'll follow.
Alright, be safe.
Let's go,
Oswald's
Oswald.
following. You two roll initiative.
Charir, keep camp ready and safe. I'll leave you loose on
You got it.
buddy system.
Does initiative count as an ability check?
I don't fucking know.
Would exhaustion give you disadvantage on initiative? Is what I'm asking.
I don't fucking know.
If you had coffee this morning, like Wilk told you to, you're fine.
I was gonna have coffee, and then we heard Fenris might be dead, and so I ran out. So I did not have coffee.
All
Oh,
right.
well, it's not an ability check of any kind.
You
It's
cast
initiative.
Zephyr Strike on yourself. You still have movement. What would you like to do?
Then. Yeah. Alright, we'll just stop there.
You're running now?
No, just taking a few careful steps back.
All right.
Real quick, Oswald, just drag yourself on where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the initiative as
Right,
well.
I forgot about that.
He rolled a 15, but he didn't have himself selected.
I forgot I can do that. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You just still get advantage on your initiative roll, so.
15, you said? Oh, well, just reroll, please.
Sick.
15 it is. So, Oswald, you run up to see a herd of angry, not a herd, but like a decent amount of angry adult cloven of various colors, and a like colt with an arrow in its ass limping away,
He just
and a scorched looking Aelin.
puts both hands forward and goes, "Why?"
Well, it's the cloven's turn. So this one's gonna rear back and once again cast its spell. don't have a sheet actually set up, so I'm just using their shit. Does a 16 hit, Aelin?
Not if I use... The fuck was it?
Lila's not there.
No, one of the things you got from Warlock. It's there somewhere.
Shield.
Yes, shield. That's right.
So mark down a spell slot. And then these all are
One
going
of
to do
one.
something. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be the last 4. 23, 22.
Those two hit, yes.
Those two hit? All right.
Yeah.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage as a boulder is chucked at you.
What
I need you
kind
to
of
make a
demon
dexterity saving throw for me real quick.
16.
You do not meet the AC as one of the larger ones has cast entangling roots on you. You are now grappled.
Big oof.
Fuck it.
Oswald, it is your turn.
I'm gonna impose a wisdom save on myself to fight the urge to want to fight the Cloven to get those cool abilities. Okay. I'm gonna go. Can I try and free Aelin?
Yeah, you can attack the roots.
Okay. I will attack the roots with my rat bite that I have.
Is it piercing or slashing?
It is piercing.
Okay. That hits. Half the damage for me, though, because it's piercing.
I don't know if I got extra attack yet, and I can't. Oh, I do. It's in. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Piercing 9 cut in half. That would be round up or down.
It's up, I think.
5
Not enough. You'll have to do it again.
and
That hits.
4.
It's not enough. The last root's hanging on by a thread. Anything else for you, Oswald?
Look at Wilk. Help!
Oh, fucking hell.
Wilk.
Going over. Hacking the root.
I'm gonna roll to hit.
Yeah, I was just trying to find my double-bladed.
That hits.
Minus the cold. God damn it. Let me turn
You
that
cut
off.
him free. Now what do you do?
I'm going to start shoving him along while screaming towards the Cloven and a little bit of a way, like, I'm bonus actioning using the Solace Rune to make my blade glow, and I'm waving it frantically in a spooky way to try to scare them off, or at least keep their attention on me instead. Like, go, shoo, run, while trying to slowly back the fuck off. Wild animal tactics of get the fuck away.
Intimidation.
Nice.
Alright. Aelin, what are you doing? It is your turn.
I suppose you'll let them push him away. He is protesting, saying, but that's our fucking dinner. Look at them. We could take them all.
No, we can't.
We could eat like kings.
Smaller targets. Cloven are just as bad as a Kelpsie, just ranged.
Hey,
With that-
the burning says that.
Since he's going with you, I will say combat comes to an end.
So, do they not have Cloven where you're from?
No.
Okay. I'm entirely conjecturing here, but I think I got it down. Depending on the season they're born in, they have different magical abilities.
Yep.
You know, that would have been helpful to know before I shot one.
I thought you knew!
You forgot.
Yeah, to Aelin, they just look like a mix between deer and horses.
How
What
am I
else do they-
supposed to know? I'm not from here.
What else do they not? Do they have bears where you're from?
Well, yes.
Allow me to give
they
you a
have-
survivalist's check real quick. If it has a large herd or a large group of them, you don't want to deal with it. They'll try to stand their ground for their territory, even most prey creatures.
Especially
I
if you
fucking
attack
hate this
their
stuff.
young.
I wasn't aiming for that one. Just got in the way.
A happy accident. Now we're having veal.
Oh my god, that poor baby.
Little Fat, let's go try and scavenge some food that won't fight back.
Also, everyone keep in mind, same thing as always. There will be a rope next to your bedroll to alert.
Yeah.
Or if anything trips over it and makes noise.
Aelin will just pull Lila into a hug. He hurts.
She's pulled into a hug. She doesn't know what to do. Tentacle flails a little bit.
Don't fight it. I hurt a lot. Since when do horses burn people?
Are you talking about the cloven?
Yes, I'm talking about the cloven.
Those are like magical animals. They're not just animals.
Well, I know that now.
Well, now you know. It's fine.
Seems like they were born during the summer too, considering the burning I saw.
Why didn't you just run the moment they set you on fire?
She's looking at your burnt clothes.
Because shut up, that's why.
Uh-huh.
So, survival with a 19, yeah, you can find some berries, some edible mushrooms, some roots. You can probably make a stew with that and some water if you have a cooked stuff.
Charir kind of
We should
pokes
count
the
each
fire.
other. We should count it. Very lucky that these two motherfuckers that could eat anything organic figured out what was not poisonous.
Who was it that got us high last time?
I think that was Fenris on purpose. No, that was Charir.
Not my
Oh,
fault.
shit.
Someone
Just
put berries in my
Drops
way.
a bunch of berries and mushrooms and roots.
Alright. Let's sit tight. It's gonna be a long night, it feels like.
I don't know if I can stay awake enough to do a watch, by the way.
We can handle it. Lusan might just have one watch on his own, or with the assistance of Lila. That and
Alright.
Aelin.
Lufa doesn't. Lufa slept, so she can help. Anyway.
Yeah, I suppose I'll take first watch. And then sleep off this pain.
Yeah, you do need the least amount of sleep out of all of us.
Hey.
I'm going to bed. Don't let the fire kill us. Remember, you have your rope. Lusan, keep him up. Yes, father. None shall sneak upon me like the horde that was the Windy Boy.
Yeah, that
Lufa
wasn't
taps him
pleasant.
from behind. Does he not jump when Lufa sneaks up and taps him?
Oh, that's what you said. I did not understand you properly. Lusan gets tapped, looks around. Back arches, tail upwards. Ooh, hello.
Meow. Angry.
Hi. I don't know. What the hell did I have for Lufa's voice again? It was more raspy and a little more feminine than Oswald's.
Hello, pumpkin one. Do you believe the hairless elf will succeed in observing the wicked wiles of the wild itself?
Maybe.
I thought he was about to say, do you believe in a thing called love?
Do you
Pumpkin one, do you believe in life after love, after
Yes.
love, after love, after love?
She just sits down, dims her pumpkin until someone calls on her to do watch.
All right. So who's taking first watch?
Lusan and Aelin.
I'm gonna take
Both
last
of you.
watch.
Do your perception rolls.
Jesus, my rolls today.
Mmm. Aelin,
Yes.
roll me that D100.
Oh no.
Yay!
17.
Mmm.
Persistently low.
Roll me a D26.
Jesus. 25.
Oh,
Well, I didn't like that noise.
It's a
It's Moon
great
Moon
dragon.
again.
Oh god.
Whenever Shay sounds happy, we should all be terrified.
Fact.
We stirred up the local predators.
Father, there are others like me around.
roll me a D4.
A bunch of Cloven come up with red bandanas on their heads.
I heard you were starting shit.
I got a 4.
Oh no.
I'll be right back before we do anything. Good lord.
Mm. I'll be back as well. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss break myself.
Spunk, did you ever come back? I wonder, how much is the delay on this? Wow, that is a far delay.
Yes.
I'm back.
I am
I w-
entertained at least at your antics.
Yes.
Even
was
if
just-
it's mortal terror.
We
Testing
like
out
our
how far the
flicks.
fucking delay in this Twitch stream is. It's very delayed. Is everyone back, or is Raph still pissing?
He's pissing.
Suppose I'll pour me some rum.
That's funny. I'm also drinking rum.
Yee.
I found my actual thing, so we're gonna re-roll. Wait, no, you said you did a. Never mind. I think I got this.
I'm back now.
17, 25, and 4.
Roll a D3 instead. There's no 4.
Oh, that was my first nut of the game, too.
That does not help anything. I promise you.
I know, it just made me happy.
It's still satisfying.
Ah, not one.
Even better.
I'm gonna
Come
pour that
on,
in the bottle.
Papa needs a new ability.
I wonder if it's in the. Is it in the thing? Be nice to me. Be in the thing. Nope. Okay. Doing this the old-fashioned way. Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. So what does this thing do? All right.
All right.
It's a Bobby. Alright. What's all this, then? You got
What's
a
all
license for hunting
Hey.
cloven in these
Hey.
parts?
There's only two people allowed to make jokes about Bobbies here. It's Hatter and me.
It's
Nah.
just me.
Mike, I'm descended from the
All right.
motherfucker that made him, remember?
So I guess those that are sleeping fail automatically.
Alright, everyone, roll new characters.
Wisdom saves, right? That's like if you're sleeping you fail.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Think. Let's see.
But Aelin and Lusan need to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
These fucking rolls, man.
You're
Oh,
okay.
you automatically fail strength and dex saves, but everything else you make is normal.
Everyone makes a wisdom save then.
If they didn't, then things like Dream would be overpowered as shit.
Wilk, you're okay. Lusan isn't. Wait, no. Lusan's fine. You are not.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll make one for Lufa, too.
Unless Lufa's immune to being charmed.
Might be. Let me check.
Oh,
Check
my
Lusa.
panther's immune to that, so.
Oh,
Yeah, but you aren't.
I know.
Still waiting on Kobold rolls.
I am so sorry.
there you go. Oh, wait, no, it's wisdom.
As well as, her.
There we go.
What the shit?
There we go.
I rolled the wrong one.
13.
She is also under the effect. And Charir, you are not. So far it's Charir. It's it's Lila and Wilk. Where's yours
Yep.
though?
She is immune to charm.
Oh, did you get a 3?
Who?
Aelin?
It's 7 technically. I have advantage on being charmed.
Oh! You're still charmed. So Aelin, Lila, and Wilk. All of you are now charmed by something.
Didn't even get a chance to heal.
I mean,
first.
would that even wake me up? Or am I just having a wet dream now?
No, you're getting up.
Oof.
I'm up, alright.
Oh, let me get the
I
creature
hate
in
it.
there. You are charmed for 1 minute, so we're officially stating that combat has started. I guess everyone roll initiative just because, but it's not actually combat yet, Because no one knows that anything's happened.
The usual.
Yeah, we've been caught off
Yay!
guard, like always. Yay!
I'm extra asleep.
Charir falls into a coma.
Fact. To which he never rouses. Reroll.
He's having
What
a
the
nightmare.
fuck?
In the nightmare, he hears an echoey voice.
I don't like
We've
that.
been
if
trying
that's
to
what it
reach you
is.
about your car's extended warranty.
Just saw the fucking ground move, and I thought it was just a map, and I was like, oh. Like, it's like a fucking swarm of bees or
Shush.
something.
Shush. Funk! Funk, come on!
10.
Aelin's gonna die again!
All right. So, Aelin, on your turn, you need to move as close to this yellow pile of leaves as you can.
It's double movement to move diagonal. Keep that in mind, too. So that's 20 feet.
I guess it'll be 25, 30. That is the closest you can go.
No, you can use your action to move further.
That sucks. It's fucking hilarious.
15, 20. 25.
Ding,
Would
ling,
he be-
ling, 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 ling,
Yeah,
ling,
he wouldn't really be being careful to not knock that, would he?
Nope.
Then ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Yep.
And that's where his movement ends.
Okay.
Right in front of it.
You can now repeat the saving throw.
Okay. 18.
You are snapping out of it for now, but that is the end of your turn. Wilk,
Half my movement
You
to
need
get
to-
up.
you need to move as close to this bush as you can feasibly do.
Alright, so that
Using
means
everything
I
at your
have
disposal.
60 feet left, because dashed action, so Wilk's gonna get up. Everyone's waking up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
No one knows
30,
anything's wrong yet, so
35, 40. Another ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. With Luson going, "Father, elf boy, what is wrong?" screaming in their heads.
yes, but why aren't you moving further?
That's as far as I could go.
Okay, are you sure?
I had 20 feet after getting up
Are
because of
you
half
sure?
movement, and another 40 because I took my dash action to move.
Are
So
you
I
absolutely
moved a
certain?
full 60 feet.
You only moved 40.
No, I did not.
You were right here.
Yes, but
5,
5.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, wait. 20 more feet then.
Thank you.
10, 20.
Alright, now you can repeat your save.
With the shiny lights. Wisdom save, right?
You can snap out of it, but it's the end of your turn. As it is my turn. Yes.
At least everyone's getting woken up.
All right, so +3, so the 16 hit you?
Me?
Yes.
No, but would it have advantage because I was, or I guess I'm no longer charmed, so yeah, it doesn't hit.
It does it.
It does not.
That's okay. We'll try again.
Just narrowly. No! That's a 1S20.
Oh.
That most
21 hit.
definitely hits.
All right. That is God damn it. "12 psychic damage as this yellow vine creeps up your leg.
Now, what the shit?
Okay. Oswald, you hear ding-a-ling-ling-ling, so Constitution save. You wake up.
Half my movement to get up. Eh?
You
I
see,
turn around.
you see, you see Wilk hip deep in a yellow bush, and you see Aelin looking confused.
5, 10, 15. And it is a bush, right?
It is a bush.
As far as you know.
I'm gonna yell at it in plant. I'm gonna say, "Let go of him!" in plant. So you just hear him open up his mouth with the sound of like rustling leaves and cracking branches.
That's terrifying.
Okay. Anything else?
I guess Lufa would move, so she takes half her movement to sort of uncrouch. And then her speed is 30, just like mine. 5, 10, 15. And I guess she's gonna double move. Yeah, she'll stay there. because she wants to sort of be there to help but not get too close.
Charir. You hear ding-ling-ling, so Constitution save. Oh, I should actually make music because there's things
Actually, I
happening.
guess I should move up, so I'm just gonna move 5, 10.
Oh, I forgot about Lila. 5, 10.
She usually goes on your turn, but all right.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, my last turn. She's charmed too.
Oh yeah, she would have gone towards it as well.
25, 30, 35, 40, 50,
Full movement.
55, 60.
Now repeat her save.
She gets there and has moved to spare, so she just walks around the bush.
No,
What'd
she
she
got
get?
laid.
She's still charmed.
Whatever this thing is, I hate it.
Where's my combat music? I seriously can't see today, I swear to God.
Dude,
right.
Honey,
help me.
What are you looking for? Combat music?
My combat music.
Down. Right, right where your mouse is.
Thank you! Oh my God.
It was labeled battle.
Alright. Alright, Aelin, so yeah, it is your turn. You don't know really what's going on. You kind of like you were awake, then you weren't, and then you're here. You lost like a whole batch of time.
Is it not Charir?
Oh, it is
I
Charir.
rolled-
Never
I
mind,
was-
Charir.
yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a what? Sorry, I am so sorry.
I rolled a 9.
You're still asleep.
You know what? That's not the worst thing that could happen, I suppose.
I guess that's your turn.
Oh, no, I'm great. I'm gonna be well rested.
Aelin.
Alright, he's gonna bonus action cast Branding Smite on his blade.
Okay.
And,
You're still charmed.
No, he's not.
Oh, no.
no, I broke free, Lila didn't. Does that count because there's leaves in there? I don't have to be stood in it. That's close enough to attack.
That should be close enough.
Alright. And as his blade shines all bright and holy, he's just gonna slash at the leaves. Never mind, he got a 9.
I mean, you got 2 allies by you. I don't know if we're considered flanking, but...
You're not considered flanking, and its armor class is 6. You hit.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
What the fuck is this thing?
It's a fucking bush, dude.
Is this an awakened bush?
It's a literal bush.
7 radiant, 9 piercing. What, do you have any resistances, sir?
I swear to God, this is an awakened bush.
No, you do not have any resistances. Cool. So, how much altogether?
Somebody math.
16.
Thank you.
Thank you. Anything else for you, Aelin?
That was his action and
You
bonus.
hack at the bush rustles.
He's just gonna stand there looking confused. Still doesn't know why he's attacking a bush. And Lila, she can't get any closer, so just redo
Yeah,
her
she's
flow.
there. If it's the end of her turn, yeah.
It will be now, yeah. She's going to do 16.
She is free, but she's the end of her turn. Wilk!
Can I leave this space or am I rooted?
Nah, it's up to you. Or can you walk?
Well, you said it wrapped around my leg. I didn't know if that was
It's a fucking bush.
I'm gonna like rip my leg out of it and step right here, like, God, it's fucking creator's ass. Quite actually, what the fuck are you? Is I conjure fire in my hand because I didn't get to switch out my fire spell for my Wind Boy.
Okay. And then
And I'm going to just fucking double check see if it's the basic or empowered version. Empower. I'm gonna empower a Solace. No, wait, that's a blinding flash. That's not fire. Alright, I guess I'll bonus action Day Rune and smack it.
okay. What are you doing? I don't see
That's
anything.
the wrong thing.
24
24.
hits.
18
How much altogether?
damage.
Okay.
And if it's still moving, I'm gonna hit it again.
It rustles. That hits.
I like to imagine that
11.
the bush isn't even the enemy.
Right? That's
Anything
what I'm
else?
thinking. Lusan's coming over here to assist me. Using his full movement to get all the way over here and offer his shit.
Okay.
But he's gonna use his bonus action to perceive, see if there's anything else. No.
Okay.
End
Anything else?
turn.
Okay. Bush. Everyone, wisdom saving throw again.
Fucking hate this bush.
Call them out, please.
That's what she said.
8.
20.
You are now charmed.
I also had
17
it.
and 10.
God damn it. Wilk failed again. He really
You
likes
are
this
charmed
plant.
as well.
I'm
Lusan once again is
asleep.
good.
But I am charmed.
Aelin got 17, Lila got 10.
Lila is charmed again. Wilk charm. Charir charm. Aelin, you are charmed. Oh, it's Lila.
Aelin hit 17.
Anything below 11.
I think the only. Okay, it was just me and Aelin, and everyone else is charmed. Oh no, Wilk isn't good.
How many people are nearby me? Because I gotta fucking slap each one of you.
Wilk's charmed, Lusan isn't.
How many people are here? 1,
4.
2, 3, 4. Alright.
Just everyone gang up on the bush and beat the shit out of it. Don't tell Charir what happened.
Fact.
I'm gonna make a fucking enchanted spear out of its goddamn tree parts.
$17 to you, Wilk.
That matches.
Wait, that's a 20.
Oh, that hits, yeah.
20. 14 to Lila.
14 to Lila, that matches. Matches, yes.
So he hits. And the 13 to you. I'm guessing the 5 doesn't hit Lucian.
Yes.
13 doesn't hit you, Aelin.
Oh, sorry. No.
Alright. It's another 19 psychic damage to you, Wilk.
Oh my god.
And 9 psychic damage to Lila.
Gotcha.
That is the bush's turn. Oswald,
Okay.
what you saw while you were standing there watching it attack is that it literally just slides a tendril of vines out towards something, and as it touches it, you watch people like go "Ugh," and get hurt.
Yeah. Strike it out with a claw.
That
Or
hits.
will I Shadow Rat Bite? Is the thing susceptible to the disease curse?
No.
I should have taken the ghoul bite.
That hits.
That's 7 and 8 piercing, so that would be 15 damage, unless it halves it.
Oh, okay. I swear to god, I was halfway thinking it was an illusion at this point.
Congratulations, you guys have defeated the bush.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was this thing?
You want to know above game, or you guys want to find out in character?
We're gonna find out.
Find
We're
out
gonna
in character.
dissect this thing.
So you dissect the bush. It is a plant.
I'm
Is
a
it
roll
goof?
for my sketchbook.
It is literally just a unique-looking yellow vine plant thing, but it does give off a weird smell. So I'm guessing survival or nature to figure it out anything about it. You know how to do your thing for like that.
11.
With a 12, honey,
12.
that's not that good.
Yeah.
Oswald, though,
I got an
is-
11 because I'm still exhausted.
oh. Both of you have no fucking idea, but it's giving off a weird smell.
I'm guessing the smell had something to do with charming us. Lusan, help me out. You're better with plant anatomy. I'm better with animal anatomy. Let's dig into this thing. I'm I'm gonna
Did
try
I get
again.
do I get to roll for an ability from this thing?
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Okay,
You get
because I was gonna
Bush.
use that as part of the thing of like, well, I got a thing from it, so it was a thing.
So,
Sounds more like
are
this
you
stuff.
using the book that Oswald brought?
If he brings it up, I was having Luson assist me,
'Cause you
but
can look. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that it's just to try to figure out the name.
Yeah.
So you figured it out that this thing gives off an aroma to charm targets. You're not sure why, because it's a fucking plant and there's nothing to dissect. It's just, and you're not really chemically able. You're not Zokitting. You can't figure it out what it does chemically. So you're thinking maybe it's the smell charms things, but why? It doesn't have a mouth. It has a bulb at the center of all the vines, but you don't know what that means. And then so
Aelin.
you
Hey,
Me and Wilk cannot be trusted to not get lost in the pages of this thing. Can you try and find it in here? He just hands you the 20-pound book with. Well, actually, you wouldn't know that it's the book by his father. Be careful with it, because this is expensive and written by my father.
it has yellow like orchids as flowers and everything, and that's where the scent seems to be coming from. But
I don't care about expensive, but it was by your father, so I'll take care of it.
so
Yeah, but then if you break it, I have to pay for it.
investigation into the book or nature if you have that.
They're both the fucking same, so I'll go investigation.
You have
3.
no fucking idea.
Your investigation and
You get
nature are
bored
1. You're the
halfway through.
worst ranger.
You get bored halfway through and just hand him the book like I don't care.
Okay, I'll try and find it. Do I have to make a wisdom save to not get lost?
No, because you have something that you're actually like looking for specifically. Like it's not that you're looking for. You have the thing in front of you. For this, you can just look in the book. It's not really
17.
even investigation. You just kind of go to the plant section and then you kind of like you find something that's called yellow, and then you're like, wait, that's a yellow plant, and then you basically find that it is the yellow musk creeper vine. It turns creatures it kills into zombies that protect it.
Oh, I know. Above game, I know this thing. Oh.
Which means there might be more nearby.
Fucking hell.
We should be very careful in this area. This is a yellow musk creeper vine. Anything killed by it is raised as a zombie that's sole purpose is to protect the plant.
Aelin's gotta kind of look around. Well, doesn't look like it does
Charir! Charir over there who slept through this whole fucking thing, except for one time where it's like, it smells nice.
Challenge
I
rating is 2, so it's 450 divided by 4.
What did I just say though? Absolutely, I am gonna get great sleep.
Do you think
I
we
would
should
recommend
drag
we-
this on top of them? You know,
Everyone
just to
got
scare the guys.
112 XP.
No, I
Sounds
think we
good.
should burn it.
Can I take some stuff off of it?
Go ahead, yeah. Just I don't want to leave it in the ground because more might sprout up. So everyone has what experience point total?
Everyone got 112 experience.
We're at 10,669.
Hey, nice.
Feel free to
Right.
roll Oswald.
I'm gonna dissect it to try to get its good smelly bits.
You find that it comes from the bulb, so
I have a few vials. I'm gonna wear my perfume mask to protect me from the overluring smell. I'm gonna use Sledge's obsidian dagger to try to extract it and let it ooze into one of my potion vials.
roll whatever you roll for that. It's survival, right?
Pretty sure.
You
That
get
or
something,
nature.
Oswald?
I am gonna check because I'm pretty sure I don't, but
How
I'm
do you
gonna
not
check
remember
again.
it? I thought you said you wrote it down in big bold letters.
Oh, I think I did write it down.
You did. It's 5 and up, but I don't know if we kept that because you've been being weird.
You managed to shove 2 whole bulbs into vials.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me mark that down.
5 and up,
Aelin.
moron. Yep, I found it. So I did not get anything from this.
Okay. Aelin, what are you trying to do?
Just try and snap off some branches.
It's not branches, it's vine.
Oh
So you have
god.
to cut, and it's a little bit different.
Alright, does one of you guys have a dagger I can borrow?
I hand him some of the vines I probably had to fucking cut through. While dissecting
So
this
what are you
thing.
trying to do with these vines?
It's gonna scurry off back over to the campfire. He's gonna also then scurry back. I am gonna need that dagger.
What are you doing with the vines?
I hand it to him cautiously.
He's just gonna go take cuttings of the vines and try and wrap them around arrowheads. He has no idea what magical properties. Jesus Christ, English.
Do you have a
Properties
mask
that it
on?
does have. No,
All right.
they
So
never gave him one.
as you're doing this, you keep sort of like zoning out and staring lovingly down at the vine, then snapping out of it and going back to work, and then once again staring down at the vine with this look, and then
He's gonna
snapping out of it.
fuck that vine.
How many arrows do you think he'd get while being distracted as hell?
Maybe one. But then you notice that even the arrowhead gives off the smell, and you're starting to think maybe it wasn't a good idea to randomly zone out and stare
know
at
what?
your
I don't
arrow.
care. He's
Because you
gonna
have no way
take
of
that
keeping
one
the
vine
scent
arrow
away.
and just shove it into his quiver and accept the fact that he's now going to be charmed for the next however long.
Those nearby you also have the same thing, and Lila's staring up at you with this look of like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Just pats her head.
I just heard someone honking their horn outside my house, so I gotta go check to see what the fuck.
Okay.
We can take a few. It's fine.
Is everyone going back to bed?
After making
I
sure
have not
everything's
woken up.
yeah, I make sure everything's set up, and I'm gonna go back to bed. Yeah.
I'm weirdly proud of that.
Oh, I'm gonna make a thing about this. I'm going to like grab parts of because is it giving off a different scent now that it's been killed, like the smell of cut grass?
No, it's giving off the same scent, but it's fading.
All right, making sure that's going on. I'm gonna take extra bits that I've cut off, and
So you're not burning it?
that's what I mean. I'm gonna burn it in the campfire, but little at a time, so it doesn't like shoot its fumes out.
That's gonna take a lot of time, though. You might take a point of exhaustion.
Fuck. Do I think, with all that I've learned about this creature, that if I just burn the whole thing, it's gonna be bad?
I mean, nothing in the book said it would be bad.
Well, then I'm going to trust Oswald's dad completely and burn this entire fucking thing, and either A, be perfectly fine, or B, learn something his dad didn't even know.
I'm just glad I don't have to deal with the drakes in combat. They're not combat creatures.
Oh yeah, they just like to watch and cheer us on.
I mean, they'll defend themselves if you guys leave them alone, but that's it.
One of them might actually be eating parts of it. I don't know.
They're carnivores, goddammit.
Right? Well, except for pumpkins.
Do I have to finish my watch, or can I go to sleep now?
No, you finish your watch and then you'll hand it over to someone else. Whoever's taking the next watch.
Just face plants the dirt.
You're not waking anyone up?
Luson will, though. He's finishing the watch, too. So Luson's just gonna pick randomly, probably gonna bap Charir, since Charir didn't fight. So, cat on Kobold. Kobold.
Cat on Kobold action.
Meow.
Jesus.
Meow.
Lucian will remember the other plant asked to be woken up for watch at some point.
Yes. Meow. Meow. Starts bapping your snout.
Poke. Poke.
Meow.
Wait, what happened? Hi. I had the most wonderful dream.
In your brain. One of crimson scales, 'tis time to watch for the bads.
All right. Well, I had a great sleep. He stands up and starts patrolling around.
Those of you on watch now, make sure you roll your
Baps
perception
Gordling.
checks.
Baps Gordling. Runs away. Keeps watch.
Perception? Yes. Hey.
Alright. Who wants to roll the D100?
I will.
Watch, it's a creature that magically puts him to sleep round one.
I'm here for it.
happens. Your night passes without problem.
I have to make a full circle, otherwise I won't be happy.
You may awaken
Okay.
the last people.
Okay, let's see here. Hey, Lufa. Did anyone mention who is going to be the next one up? I didn't really think to ask.
Points.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Lufa. Hey, Wilk.
My brain is being ravaged by the horrid feeling of a plant strangling my leg with its scent.
Okay, but it's your turn for watch. You can do that on
Fine.
your own time.
You're fully healed, honey. You had your full rest at this point because this is the last watch.
Okay.
I like to imagine that he said that out loud. So the kobold was like,
That's all well and good, but it's your watch, so do that on your own time.
Make sure you bitches heal up. Alright, for those watching the last watch, roll your perception.
Save your slam poetry for when we get back to the Minotaur Horn.
right.
I'm just gonna get Lusan's assistance on this one. 28.
Alright. Roll the D100.
$74.
Alright. Nothing happens. Your watch ends without a problem. The sun rises in the distance. Wow.
That was a very sad.
And as the sun rises, you see that it's cloudy. In fact, it smells like it's gonna rain. And as you think that slowly to yourself,
Nice.
everyone, you are awakened by the sensation of being drowned as the rain starts coming down.
Oh, I
I'm
can
assuming
switch.
Lila looks happy.
Yeah, Lana's fucking like, fuck yeah!
Charir opens up the place like right beneath his armor that he put the little stone, just to make sure she was fine.
Aelin will just prop up his umbrella.
So, anyone see any more of those weird bushes?
What weird bushes?
Alright, there was a weird yellow bush that was trying to draw us towards it and kill us to turn us into zombies. You must have slept through it.
Well, at least the rain feels good in the summer.
Which way are we going?
Packing everything up. Keeping my... You also have your umbrellas, right? So you can't complain that much. Wrap self in owlbear cloak.
I don't really need... I think the only one here that needs an umbrella is Aelin.
I don't like the rain at all.
I mean, I am covered in armor, so it's probably not a great idea for me to get super wet.
Do you want it to rust?
That's my worry.
Yeah. Let's pack up and go, gathering my trap. I'm gonna get on the drakes and make our way as soon as possible.
The drakes don't look pleased about the water.
Well, except Iris, as far as I know. Iris
yeah.
loves water.
Sobek
They
looks
do like water.
even more angry.
Yeah, instead of like even trying to get soft ground, now it's all muddy, and he's like,
It is soft, but the wrong soft.
it is the wrong soft.
Him stepping in that
Father,
is-
I do not
him-
like the soft.
Him stepping in mud is like when one of us would be eating like applesauce and we hear a crunch. Just no. We got a bot.
Yeah, I've been trying to take care
Yeah, I
of it.
saw that.
Apparently, it already says it's been, like, removed.
There might be another one.
No, like, the one that's in the chat, the thing didn't get deleted, but it's already been, like, removed.
All right. So your headies are heading out at a slower pace because rain.
Fucking
Wrong
rain.
thing.
From the depths of Charir's armors. Fuck rain!
Yeah. Makes things difficult, so, yeah, rain sucks.
You guys should make it to Oldenright by nightfall. Is anyone keeping an eye out?
Always.
I gotta refresh.
Yep.
I mean, I quite literally can hear a whisper with my fucking perception.
All right, well, roll your perception if you're keeping an eye out for things.
I'm more worried about another herd of cloven coming out for revenge.
Oh no, Aelin turned into a squirrel.
Alex, it sounds right.
And then, who wants, since you guys aren't moving at breakneck pace, who wants to roll the D100 for your last neck of the travel?
Not it.
I'll do it again.
I'll roll it. Or
Sure.
yeah.
No, you can do it.
Fucking last time I rolled a murder bush.
Oh, Oswald needs to roll for his bush.
You
I
already
did. I failed.
Alright, sorry.
2 above, nothing happens.
Boo.
And with that, as the sun starts to set, as you guys have been riding, or trotting all day, you're proud of your drakes who are able to seemingly move through the entire time. You guys right off a ration as you eat lunch on the go. I need to switch to nighttime here, but I got this. The rain also doesn't seem like it's going to be letting up anytime soon.
Gonna ride into town.
Ah, my saddle's all stained.
Probably a good idea to keep Lufa under lock and key there. If you know what I mean, Oswald.
I can't really do anything about it. Like, I would have to cut her head off, and I don't want to do that.
Well,
So
just
she'll just be on her best behavior, right, Lufa?
keep the coat and the hat on.
Thumbs up. Alright, yeah.
Come on, Charir, we're on a battle map.
So basically, you can see that there's movement up here. There's tall walls.
Didn't load in quite yet. I was looking at darkness.
Huh?
Hold on. Oh, okay, I see something. I'm good.
Okay. So, but there are guards standing out front who are going to be, like, just halting you as you come forward.
Making our way.
Moving forward.
Boop.
You're waiting for you to be done describing.
What's your business?
Adventurers Guild contract. Heard you've got some people gone missing in the fields.
These wet, miserable-looking guards, like, blink up at you on your drake. I'd ask to see your contract, but the weather will probably ruin it. I'll take your word for it, but we'll be watching you.
I flash him the Copper Claws and Slayer amulet that I have as proof that we are at least from the Adventurers Guild.
He nods at that and allows you in.
I give him another nod. Thanks for breaking protocol.
What's happening?
The stables is on the left. By the way, you guys are bigger so that you can see what's going on, but you guys are actually like a quarter of a block here. And also, I should have turned those off. Why didn't I turn those off?
Also, apparently I get to see a little bit further because there's goggles.
What's up?
And you can see the lights.
I need goggles.
What's your goggles?
He has a
I don't-
dark vision of 60
yeah.
feet.
Yeah. Well, I have the goggles at least. Oh, cool. Now we're free moving. I like it.
There you go.
Yay!
No, it's over here, honey.
Oh, that's to the right.
Sorry.
You're good.
Ooh, this is a pretty place.
So
It was
basically,
to his left.
as you guys pull up to this stable, you kind of like, it's big enough that you can ride your guys inside, and there's like a fucking disheveled looking, like scrawny red-headed child who's covered in dirt, who like pops out of a hail bale nearby. You guys hear the nickering of cloven in like stables, and that's literally it. They seem to just have cloven. And he kind of like gazes up at drakes in awe, like, "Whoa, what are those?
Riding drakes.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
No.
they are.
Are they staying here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll take good care of it. Hand him over. He's like big grabby hands.
Be careful with
Get off.
Iris here. Do you understand me?
Okay.
I don't mean that to be mean. I mean Blackguard riding drakes can be rough with people who aren't their master.
Are they still supposed to be brushed down?
I'm sure a scale treatment would be nice. She likes water.
Scale?
Just brush off their scales
Yes,
and polish
brush
their
them.
horns.
Brush. polish?
Get a wet cloth and rub it on the horns.
What do they eat?
Do you have pumpkins?
Meat and pumpkins.
Oh, okay.
Pumpkins should
He
probably
nods
not
at
be
this,
a part of their main
and
diet.
you guys can basically leave them in his care. He seems like he's a natural, because, like, he walks up to, like, the big blue one, and he reaches out, and, like, your guy seems to just sort of, like, be okay with him.
What's your name anyway, stable
Oh,
master?
I'm Jeff the stable boy. I'm training.
Jeff, do you happen to know where the local inn in this place is?
Oh, we're connected to the inn. He points back towards the doorway. That leads in there, but, like, that's for me specific. Go around the corner, you'll see the front.
Thanks, Jeff, and
Okay.
I'll talk to you afterwards. I'll hit you up in a bit. Looks like night shift for everybody, or at least everybody's setting up shop.
Oh shit, yeah. I didn't expect you guys to get here at night. Let me hide everyone.
They're all just at the night market. Adventurers, scatter!
They'll be here for hours!
They'll talk to you about everything!
So what's your backstory?
Do you know about anything about the local mushrooms in the area? Charir.
Oh, me?
No, but I know something
Move.
about people missing.
Did I hide everyone? Okay, cool.
Nothing's moving. Oh.
Cool.
Ah.
You guys go inside the inn?
I'm gonna, like, step in. I'm going to use my fucking... my fancy word for prestidigitation. I'm gonna clean ourselves off as we enter to make us not soaking wet.
Alright, I need to find my ambience for this. Don't need nature, we need civilization.
Charir's still outside. You're just gonna sleep in the mud.
Yeah. Also, there's not really much room for me to get by you guys. All standing in the doorway and such.
So, this is a very small town, and like I said, you guys are just bigger so you can see where you are and what's going on and see the people here. But you guys, it's, you know, like those are street lamps and shit out there, so you get the scale of things. So, this inn as you walk in is very cozy, more than anything. It's got, like, sort of like a rustic feel. Everything's carved out of wood. There's a bar with a single person behind it, a very rugged-looking red-headed man with an eye patch and, like, tired eyes. And in the backmost table, in the shadowest corner, you see a figure. Can't really see it too well because you're not close enough, but there is something back there. And that's, like, the only patron, literally.
Hey, that's one
Aelin
of
just
those
straight from the ball.
water folk, isn't it? Huh.
Can't tell that, motherfucker.
Oh, I thought I could see the picture.
He has hood up and shit.
Okay. Alright. Make our way over to Jeff at the bar, or whoever's at the bar. Alright, can we get some room set up?
Jeff is my
before
son. I am Jeffarem.
I'd like to get some room
I
set
am
up
Jeff
for,
the Third.
for me
Esquire.
and my group. We have a contract to be here. I don't know if that changes how things work here at all.
He blinks up at you. How many of there are you? I've only got one room left.
Shit.
I mean, you're all welcome to bunk together in it, but it's gonna be cramped.
We'll just bunk together in it. Sounds
I
like
call
we got a
bed.
lot of travelers.
Well, it'll be 2 silver for a night.
Alright. I'll slide over 2 silver.
What's your got a contract for?
It's one of the things I was going to ask you about. Sounds like your town's been having some issues with people gone missing.
Yeah, mostly children.
Just children, or mostly children?
We got 1 or 2 adults, but like younger folks, smaller.
So, alright.
My own son, for one.
Sorry to hear about that. Any survivors known?
No.
Alright.
Hard
Look,
question to ask, but I know. We just need to get basics before we
I'm
stop bothering
tired,
you.
and you guys are probably gonna be sleeping. Talk to my wife in the morning.
Okay.
She's a little more into this. I don't want to talk about it. It's gonna take everything I have just to get through the night shift.
Understandable, sir. Here, take this. I slide over the potioned coffee I got this morning.
He nods his head in thanks.
Is it all right if instead of in the room I sleep with my mount in the stables? I don't want to take up too much room.
Yeah, it's fine. My second eldest is still in there.
Yeah, he's
If you're
very
in there,
good at that.
actually, keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't leave. He's not
Will
allowed to
do.
leave the stables, but I don't know why. The other one, I don't. Just keep an eye on him.
We'll make sure to keep an eye on him. And with my lanky shadow, we walk out. Kick in the door. We're bugging with you tonight, Jeff. No, not really.
Lord.
Jeff, like, his head pops out of, like, the pile of
He
hay
doesn't
that's
actually
next to
do
Iris.
anything, yeah.
He's, like, snuggled up to Iris, of all things.
Wow, that is impressive.
I really like animals. He sniffles, wipes his nose.
You have any, like, sand? Like a bucket of sand or anything?
No.
Ah,
I could probably collect some from the river,
no.
but, like, tomorrow. But I'm not allowed to leave right now.
Yeah, I was told that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go climb on top of Sobek and fall asleep on him. Lufa is actually going to stand at the doorway. She's gonna be
Okay.
keeping watch.
Like, you see Fred stare at Lufa for, like, a while before, like, vanishing back in the pile of hay.
She waves at him friendly, in
Yes,
a
when
friendly manner.
The kid squints. You know how, like, kids squint when they're, like, not sure if they're supposed to like a thing or not?
That's Lufa. She's very friendly.
Uh-huh. Charir, what are you doing?
He wanted to see where Oswald was gonna go.
So wait, they make you sleep out here?
No, I'm supposed to watch the thing. I like it here, okay?
Okay, that's
Yeah, it's great
that's
in
just
here.
not something I'm used to.
Alright. What are you doing? Are you staying in the rain?
No, I'm just gonna go back inside. I was just curious. I like
Man.
to keep track of where everyone is.
He talks like he's never slept at a stable before. That's weird.
Right? And those of you inside?
I'm filling it Aelin in and refilling in Charir when he enters. So, rules is, especially with missing people. Whenever you're even in any form of town, there's lots of deaths going on or any
Be right
missing
back.
thing. I'm talking quietly away from the bartender to not fuck with him too much. Need you to agree to this immediately, Aelin. Buddy system at all times, alert if anything strange goes on if we are nearby.
Got it.
Person before you died immediately because instead of anything, he decided to pet what he thought was a cloven. Turned out being a kelpsie. Next thing you know, he was eaten and killed.
Sounds like an idiot.
And unfortunately, Charir couldn't see very well that day, or that night, because we didn't have night vision goggles for him.
Wilk, we have a problem.
What's that?
You haven't bought me a drink yet.
I'll buy you a drink if we survive this. Deal?
What am I supposed to do right now? I don't have a drink.
Drink water for now.
He looks at you as if you've just slapped his mother.
Aelin, another rule. When we're on the job, we don't drink. We don't be merry, we don't play. We work hard and play hard.
Cut.
You have got to
We
be
don't play.
shitting me.
Cut to Oswald in the stables, reading the monster book with the kid.
Yeah, I don't think that last part checks out, but I agree.
Aggart.
You finished
I'm
joking
dying.
there, Charir?
Yeah, no, I'll be okay. Give me a second.
He starts talking, a fly just flies into the back of his throat.
Alright, barkeep.
I don't
you get me a
know
water.
what just happened.
You're given a mug of water.
Just
Thank
takes
you.
a little sip, shudders. Alright then, I'll play by your rules, Wilk.
Come the morning, we're gonna learn if bodies were found, anything of that. Gather information of the families who are suffering, and we'll start our investigations. hours of activity, that sort of thing.
You
Hey,
guys going to bed then?
Yeah, let's cram ourselves into the in room.
So the 1, 2, 3, 4 of you sort of trudge upstairs to see there are 2 rooms. One of them's closed.
Must have been the other person in the bar.
So you enter this room. It's tiny. Like, you guys, like, you could probably fit 2 of you side by side laying on the floor. The bed can only fit 1 at most. It's
Aelin's
gonna
out
be
from the bed.
cramped.
I already called the bed.
I'm bigger and stronger than you. Well,
Are
bigger
you?
than you anyway.
I
Since you're
was
on,
about
since you're
to
on the
say.
bed, Lila's climbing into the bed as well.
You'll
I
pull
have
it.
a child here.
Hey, Jed.
Which means
Shut up.
that if Wilk and Charir are on the floor, they have a little bit more room than what would normally be.
He's just gonna point to a corner. Charir, sit.
I'm not a dog, man. And I'm also
Of course you are.
joking.
You
You're a
guys do
weird
see that there
scaly dog.
is a window that sort of faces the town square where you saw the stalls that were covered up.
I'll look out there just to freaking observe the town and its darkness and its spookiness.
Perception.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
19, oh, 28.
Charir, what were you saying?
I immediately yank all of the sheets off of the bed and make a little pile on the floor.
How in the hell are you gonna do that? I'm lying on top of it.
You know what?
I've
Hold
done
on.
it.
There we go. That's how.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Just Aelin spit barrel rolls into the bed as you pull
That-
the sheets out.
That was a power move if I've ever seen one.
Like, he was so deft in it as well that you barely felt the sheets leave.
Like a fucking magician pulling a tablecloth.
Exactly.
Charir
Dude.
walks up, pulls out a top hat, puts it on his head, pulls out one of the little thin black wands, smacks you in the face, and just pulls the sheet out from under you.
I like how cocky I was too. I started saying that's how right before I actually rolled it. I was like, motherfucker.
Alright, so... Sleepy sleep?
Sleep.
I have an
Apparently.
important question.
Yes.
Does Lufa need to sleep?
I mean, she's a nocturnal creature. She's used to sleeping during the day, but even then, it's just more of an inanimate thing. So I would say that she needs to at least go inanimate for 4 hours a day.
Can she still see when inanimate or not?
I mean, she can see. It's just she's not supposed to react to anything, and if she does, then it kind of defuncts the whole thing.
Okay, so she's going to be keeping watch by the door. When she starts feeling like really tired, like she has to go inanimate, she's going to come tap me, and I'll keep watch for those 4 hours.
Well, the trick is, especially with plants, and this is how actually Aelin's 4 hours work. Like, my Vine Panther is immune to exhaustion. He can stay up indefinitely. The problem is that he needs a long rest to replenish both hit points and
Actually, let
anything
me
that
see.
requires a
She
long
immune to
rest.
exhaustion.
Like spell slots.
Exactly. So, and that requires a full 6 to 8 hours of a rest, even for Aelin. Aelin can just...
Oh, alright. She's immune to exhaustion, and she did not use up anything, so she's going to stay up all night, and
Yeah.
she'll go immobile, but, like, she'll react if something happens. She's keeping an eye on the kids specifically.
Okay.
The Kobold makes a little like indentation in the blankets and puts Rhea right there, right in front of his nose.
Alright.
She
So-
falls through the blankets.
You sleep pretty decently. Nothing seems to happen. The night's calm. And the rain does slowly sort of trickle off by the time it becomes morning.
And the child is not there.
Where is it? You guys are actually more woken the next day by the rustle and bustle of a small town.
I'll wake up, wake the others up, and start making my way into the bar to meet Jeff's mom.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. Shit.
I'm back, sir.
Welcome back.
What done this? Who died?
No one died.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now I gotta move everyone again. Hang on. Give me like fucking.
Spunk is just stopped watching. He's still watching, but he hasn't paid attention because I've screamed for him a whole bunch of times.
Poor Spunk, probably been busy. I know that feel. At least we post this shit, so you can always watch that shit later.
Alright, that should be everyone. Do what you need to.
I'll make my way down.
Aelin will follow.
See a pale woman, glasses that are hiding like deeply shadowed eyes, cleaning some glasses. She looks up, tries to smile, doesn't really get close to smiling really.
Good morning, ma'am.
Marnin.
I'd hate to press you for questions, but I had a few.
What can I do you for?
I'm here on contract from the Adventurers Guild, me and mine, to investigate these missing people.
Missing children, more like, right?
Your son included.
Yeah.
I have a few questions that can help narrow things down for you and other people who may have lost them.
Go ahead.
Were bodies ever found?
No.
Was there any hint in the
Not
fields?
sure why you're thinking he's dead.
That's why I asked about bodies.
You could have just asked if she thinks he's dead.
How
Gonna
long
slap
ago
Charir on
was
the
the
head.
last attack in this
Ow.
village?
About a week.
And how long was the attack before that?
Why are you calling it attack? They just go missing. People just go missing.
Well, missing person. Sorry, force of habit. I'm used to something causing missing people. Don't know what it could be. Could not even be an issue at all. Could be just...
Look, we wake up and someone's missing. That's just how it is. There's nothing that shows anything. No one knows anything.
And is it usually it's usually in the middle of the night? He chirps up.
Well, I've never seen someone say that someone went missing during the day.
That's fair.
That helps with hours of activity. How's your village's relation with the courts?
Courts?
Aelin will
Where's
step
your...
forward with his best scowl. Can I see
Before-
your son's room?
Yeah, before we start making assumptions about what did it, let's get some more.
I mean, sure.
Let's get some more details and everything as far as like evidence. No
Any
reason
shooting
to
it's
assume
upstairs?
this has anything to do with like the courts or anything.
I'll
like
show
that.
you once he's done asking me these questions.
He's gonna grab his muzzle. He's done.
I
She's
know
just
it's
blinking. All right. She takes you up the same stairs, but then turns, and then there was a second staircase you guys didn't really turn to look at that goes up to another door that's locked. She unlocks it, takes you up into their living area. Small, tiny living room, and what looks to be like a curtain that covers where the parents sleep. But then there's three doorways. One's bathroom, one's one kid, and one's the other. She opens one of those doors and lets you in. It's a normal, like, teenage kids room. There's like what are obviously like decorative swords hanging on the walls, messy bed, books scattered all over the place of their interests, which seems to be mostly becoming a knight. Combat
Start
techniques, things like that.
Posters for ye olde
Investigating.
ACDC.
Jesus Christ. So does the not one investigation?
What are you looking for?
Just anything that would say why he was gone, but
No,
You
there's no. It looks like the kid, like, was in bed. Like, there wasn't even look like there was a struggle. It looks like he got up. But that's like what kids do anyway if they don't like. It's what the bed looks like anyway if they don't make their bed in the morning. What you trying to look for with a 20?
Two things. Potential diary as well as scents in the area. Is it just his scent?
It's
Or-
just his scent. The only thing that even strikes you is that there is a window pointing towards
I
the
was
center
about to say,
square. That's it.
All right.
The
I'll-
kobold
And
walk-
after like digging around, it's clear this kid didn't give a fuck about writing.
Does the window have a lock? He may have left through there.
he checks the window, like
It's
as
just a glass pane. It's not meant to move.
it doesn't move. Okay.
Alright. Do you have an article of clothing we might borrow for our investigation in terms of assisting in tracking?
She reaches under the pillow and pulls out a pair of like shorts
That'll work.
that was obviously probably just like tossed there.
I'll take it and keep it safe for now. Then I give her a nod of thanks. I guess I didn't find any diaries or anything.
No, like I said, the kid obviously didn't seem to care about writing too much. You found like a medley of like wooden swords and daggers and like weaponry.
Looks like he was really interested in combat.
It was his dream to go to Amoroth and become one of the guardsmen.
The kid has good taste.
Thank you. She leads you back down, locks the door, goes back behind the bar though. She's not sure why, because there's no anyone in there.
Was he redheaded as well and all that?
Blonde.
Blonde hair. Okay.
Actually takes after my grandfather.
Right. I'll write down descriptions for that.
He has my eyes though. Green.
And what was his name?
Bob.
Another Bob.
Generic. Insert generic human name here.
John Johnson. McJohnson. Got it.
Bobbert.
I'm just calling him Robbie. Alright, thank you for your time, ma'am. Do you happen to know when the attack before last week's was?
There's no attack, sir.
Sorry. Again, force of habit. Missing child.
Depends. Well, I don't even know if I can call this like a fucking pattern yet. Only 2 of the like older kids have gone missing.
How old?
Well, older as in like basically on like 18.
Oh, really?
But like my kid was like 13. He was small. But whenever like a small child goes missing, that happens more frequently.
Really? Okay.
So these last couple were bigger, and it's happened once a week. Before that, though, it happened about every 3 days.
Okay.
We're running out of children, to be fair.
Yeah, I was about to ask that. Do you know of which families still have children?
Well, we do, and I don't know. There's about 100 people that live here, sir.
Okay, I was just wondering if it had dwindled that low, because if so, then it would be a lot easier to maybe track where the next abduction or
Aside from
disappearance or...
travelers passing through, you'll be hard pressed to find any children out and about.
That's fair. That's fair.
Alright. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Let's go get Oswald and check out the town.
Thank you for helping.
Anytime.
So before they come in here,
Sure.
the
Go for
kid's
it.
still here, right?
Yeah, he's sprawled out, like, up against Iris, basically.
Does he look like he's conked out?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that he's here in the town, he has and hearing about missing children, especially, he has a vested interest in finding this fucking page that he's not been able to focus on before.
What one?
The one about the monsters around this area.
Okay.
So he's going to be looking specifically for anything that is known to charm or non-violently take things in general. So I'll just do wisdom, or is it wisdom or investigation in this case?
It's a wisdom save to focus on the book without
Okay.
without losing yourself. But since you have
23.
disadvantage.
What?
Because it's a monster book made by your dad, that's why you have disadvantage with
but
this.
kids are missing.
Yes, I know, but it's again, it is your fucking thing. I'm sorry that your
I
thing is
know.
biting you in the ass, but it is what it is.
Also, it's game mechanics.
So sorry. You literally start paging there, start to drift off, refocus yourself, and then immediately like find something cool to read about, but then nod off. Because while you did finally sleep last night, you still haven't caught up with the sleep you missed.
Oof.
So, you're still kind of like one of those,
I mean, I
could
slept
use
2
some
nights in a
coffee.
row.
You know what I mean? Because you still have that one night of missed sleep period. You haven't slept in ever.
That's true.
You guys
Sleep
can go
fatigue
there, it's
is an
fine.
ass.
Real quick.
Yeah, I'm asleep. Go ahead, walk up.
I'm sorry, Dan.
What are you doing, Charir?
I was gonna say real quick. He pokes his head back. If I have the moment, he pokes his head back in to say, what species were the objections from?
The what?
Excuse me. The disappearances, were they all human? Or
Well, this
a
is
mix?
mainly a human town, but we do have a couple of dwarves and a couple of gnomes.
Any
And I think we have a kobold or two. And then one dragonborn.
any of them report anything that you've noticed?
None of them have any children.
Ah, okay, that's fair. Thank you.
Walking in, see them all. Give a brief whistle. Up and at 'em.
Right.
Fred also jumps up like, I'm awake.
Che-
Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you need your bounce? They're very good. He pats the one.
No, we don't need them now. But I didn't want to wake you up, but now that they did, he goes and sits back down on Sobek. You mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Sure.
I heard your brother went missing.
His face darkens at that.
We're here to help with that. Don't worry. We'll figure out what happened.
I don't have anything to say about it. I don't know.
You haven't heard any of the other kids whispering about weird things in the woods?
What other kids?
There's no other kids around?
None that come here, if there's any left.
Okay. If you do notice anything weird, please come to one of us.
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember anything about that night that he disappeared?
I was in here asleep.
Ah.
We don't really get many travelers, and those that do, it's easy to take care of their animals.
And there were no like travelers that you noticed in particular that evening?
Nah, I slept through the whole night.
Oh, okay.
We shouldn't really ask him any more questions. I just wanted...
Sorry, I just don't like talking about it. He was my fucking hero, you know? And
I understand.
He just rubs his eyes, turns away.
I understand. I really do.
I didn't want to ask him too many questions.
We'll do our best.
I don't want to ask anything else, but I do have one thing that I'm curious about. Did you like playing at night with your brother at all?
I'm gonna shove Wilk out of the fucking room
Like, you
and
hear him,
close
like,
the
make
door.
a sob noise, and, like...
And I'm going to, like...
You used all the dialogue options before the person who gathered information had a chance to talk to him.
Wilk,
fucked
you are
up.
going... Wilk, you... Oswald, for the first time, you've seen him look genuinely angry at you.
I look angry back. I'm gonna pull you aside and have a talk then.
He's not gonna have that much
laughing.
information.
A
He's just
kid would know if their brother played at night. Simplest thing in the world. We all like to cross the street without looking.
Already crying. We would have to ask him later.
Better to ask
I don't
him
want to ask any more questions, but here's a question.
I understand you care, Oswald. I understand the implications, but we just gathered information. At the very least, let me fill you in next time before you go getting more with people that might not be able to keep answering.
Alright, so you guys are here in their little market. There's a bunch of people trying to get your guys' attention about buying their stuff. Looks to be, in the center here, a dwarf and a gnome couple who are currently selling their wares. You got a human over here. Looks to be tired, middle-aged. Seems to be a fisher of sorts, selling his stuff. You have a kobold over here who seems to be selling baby farm animals. And then you have another human over here kind of shrouded, looks somewhat effeminate, selling like spices, like and produce that probably comes from the farms. And then over here, you see a dragonborn that is selling some form of like just random shit, like trinkets,
Don't
spices, just random shit. And then over here, you see an elf family, blessed elves actually, which is rare to see outside the woods. And you see a child running around with them that doesn't have any animal features. You see pointy ears, which is right there. That's unblessed.
Whee!
Who wants to do what? If you all are splitting up, let me know now.
What's that?
That's a well.
Hello. Hello.
Yep, it echoes.
He leans against the well, looking around.
I thought he was going to lean over the well.
Split
I
up,
mean-
gather some information, or buy something if you want.
All right, everyone roll initiative if everyone's splitting up. Let's see who goes first.
I'm gonna stick with Charir, so I'll let him roll.
I'm dragging
Aw.
Aelin with me at all times.
Oh,
Okay,
I mean smart, but you know.
so Oswald 23. Oh wait, no. Charir 15.
Oswald.
Wilk 5. Guess it's Charir and who's the other one?
Technically, it's Wilk and Aelin as one. So, what do you want to do with that?
Yeah, I know. Charir and Oswald. You guys are first.
So, Oswald.
Yeah.
What do you think? Should we ask some questions? Should we just kind of explore the town to get a feel for it?
I think we should explore the town. I really wish I could focus enough to figure out. I cannot look through this book without getting distracted.
Yeah, I get that. I've had trouble with keeping track of things lately.
We should probably ask a little bit, not ask too much. And then when we have time, I want you to sit there with me. And every time I start getting off topic on the book, please just smack me or something
Sure, buddy.
so I stay on topic.
Yeah, and also we probably don't want to make more of a wave than we already have, because quiet quiet people can probably notice a little more than people who are, hey, it specifically imitates Wilk at this point. We need to figure out exactly what's going on, and we're here to save things and blah blah blah. I mean,
I'm not the one who just immediately yelled into the town well the second he saw it, but
well, I didn't yell.
yeah, you did.
No, I said hello.
Anyway, in what I
Still
know,
18.
It's usually humans and trinket sellers that know the most,
That's fair.
just because they're the most curious. So, lead the way.
All right. Which one was the trinkets? Hi.
Hi.
He just kind of looks over the wares for a moment.
It is a white dragonborn. You're getting it's a female.
Hi. Hello.
Walks up. Hi, female. I mean, hi.
Hi.
She scratches at her colored feathers, looks down at you two. What are you looking for?
Hey, your stall looked interesting. Anything you're particularly proud of here? Anything real weird?
Weird? You think these things are weird?
No,
Well,
chances
I
are
like
she's
weird.
proud of everything.
Yeah, these are all, my charms.
Oh, okay.
I
Bye.
make these. I'm a shaman.
Ooh.
Oh,
Are there any that might be particularly useful for...
Well, the hot commodity right now,
She holds up like a dream catcher looking thing.
this is to ward off whatever the fuck's happening around here. Evil
Ooh.
spirits and shit.
Of course.
It's
How much is
really
that?
good. How much?
She stalls for a moment, like,
10 silver?
I only have copper. Is that all right?
Of course.
What other things are selling really well lately?
Well, I got all sorts of charms. If you need to be lucky, you need a little like a spruce for your love life. Are you looking like your fields too dry, scales too scritchy, having
You
trouble
have anything-
shedding?
You know what? That last one is definitely sometimes a problem.
You have anything that helps people focus?
Yeah. She holds up a crystal on a like a just like a leather thong, and look at this crystal is rough. It's not been carved. It's like a fucking quartz. I don't know.
It's crystal meth.
It's a focusy crystal.
Huh. How much for that one?
2 silver.
He just like pushes the copper a little further forward.
She hands over both the warding charm and the focusing charm.
Something that would work pretty well with scales, you said?
Yeah. You got dry scale problems? You got like you got trouble shedding?
You know what? Sometimes it is a little difficult, and it hurts.
She pulls
Shedding.
she like pulls up like a vial of what looks to be cream.
Ooh.
Here, try
This
this.
is my own little mixture here. Lots of
Nice.
fish oil in there.
Can I try it?
Preparation S.
I mean, if you're trying it, you're buying it.
Okay, that's fair.
Two silver?
He glances at Oswald and slides that same copper a little closer.
She gives you 2 bottles. She doesn't understand the counting very well either.
Because the copper is only 10 silver.
None of us. He's gonna put. Oh, is it only a 10 silver? Okay. He puts
Oh,
down
I
another
thought it was
copper.
100.
No, it's 10.
Okay, so wait, no, actually that was 2 for totally. It's been 5, 8, 8 now.
No. Remember, copper is more expensive than silver.
Oh no, I was saying like the number
I've
of.
been over. I've gotten over 10 just with
Oh.
my stuff.
You sure? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
The
I'm
dream
just gonna put
catcher
down another
alone
copper.
was 10. And now he's up to 8, so it's 18 silver so far total.
Which
Okay.
covered by 2 copper. So you're good.
So, you said you made this to ward off whatever's happening. Do you have any idea what it is?
She like looks side to side, leans in, and she's like, "Evil spirits.
Well, yeah, I assumed that, but
There's some real bad juju going on around here."
Where did this do you know where this bad spirit like sort of originated from, or did it just kind of pop up one day?
She scratches the back of her neck again, feathers rustling. Well, you know, like there's like this burned down sort of like farm down
Mhm.
to the south. But no one's really touched since then. Plus, these humans, they worship their ancestors like they're something important, and that's just bad juju. Like she
how
points
long
towards
ago?
she points towards the graveyard.
How long
That's
ago
bad.
did the farm burn down?
Like months.
Ooh.
How long ago did this all start?
Who really
Months?
knows?
Has it been months?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I don't
Ooh.
have kids, and like I'm way bigger than most of these people. So, and they doesn't seem to be really poking at the bigger people. So I haven't really paid attention.
I mean, I think you're pretty.
Oh, thank you.
But,
Oswald just has no reaction to that. Asexual for the win.
right. So, well, that's actually good information. Is it alright if we drop back by soon?
Well, of course. Make sure
Cool.
you buy some more charms.
Right. We might need to.
Yes.
But thank you. Well,
Got it.
I
Holla in the chat.
definitely want to investigate that farm because maybe those spirits are coming from that area.
We should also probably investigate the graveyard.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point too.
Which direction did she point for the graveyard?
Down here. It's right here.
It's very easy to see.
Oh, that. Okay.
It's a very blatant graveyard.
I managed to somehow move my entire view around that, always keeping it off screen.
Nice. Well, now that
Where?
you two are done. Wilk.
I'm approaching elf family.
Okay.
Oh, my fucking mouse is fucking.
Same with
There we go.
Aelin, I'm sure.
Yes.
Went the total wrong way.
I'll greet them.
So she's shy. She starts like backing up a little bit, and you see like the daughter like peer up at you with very familiar looking, like her eyes aren't normal. They're striking. She doesn't have pupils, and they're vibrant cyan. And she's hiding behind her mom right now. As such, father comes over. It's like, hey, nice to see someone around that knows more about things like this, right? He kind of like elbows you, smiling.
Absolutely. I
I'm
try to return the
guessing
smile.
you're not here to buy, right?
I'm inciting.
What are you inciting?
Is he
love
implying
how
that he already
he's
knows why I'm here?
He's suspicious
Yes.
of everything.
Okay,
You hear about the disappearances, right?
that's correct.
Yeah, we just came here about a week ago. We're about to move on here soon.
Travelers, then, I see.
Well, yeah, gotta keep on the move. Merchants is how we make our way now.
Especially since you're probably not around the woods that often.
I mean, I wish I was, but no.
Sorry to hear that. Well, I'm kind of looking through his wares at the same time. You said you showed up about a week ago.
Yeah.
That must have been pretty rough. Come in, try to make your wares after a fresh missing person incident.
Definitely hasn't helped any, nah.
I'm looking between the three of them, then back to him. What is it you sell, anyway?
A little bit of everything, to be honest. Anything we find along the way that could be worth something. We're trying to make our way to the east. Wanted to get across the ocean, maybe make a home with the orcs.
I see.
Just sort of trying to earn the coin to be able to make a voyage like that.
It's rough out there. On your travels into the town last week, what time did you show up to the city?
Early in the morning, from what I can remember. Why?
Did you notice anything at all out of the ordinary? Because the contract mentioned missing in fields and just in general.
Well, that's because some of the people that vanished were like farmers' kids, things like that.
I see. And in your week here, have you noticed any shenanigans from the local courts at all? Because
Oh, see that you managed that. The courts around here are pretty docile. From what I can tell, there might be a Peblin settlement nearby that are just kind of tolerating everything, and these people aren't really polluting, and they're not taking much. They're not loggers, so it seems like the courts don't care.
well, at the very least, they're getting enough shinies from this area.
Or the mayor maybe already struck a deal, but he hasn't told anyone. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I'm just a traveler, dude.
I did want to stop by the mayor's place. Do you know where the town hall is or where this Peblin village is?
He points to the road over here, not to the south.
Not to
Everything's
the
to the south.
Said
Oh.
to the south.
south? Okay. That
Over there to the
direction.
south.
So past that little... There, I gotcha. Thank you. And the Peblins are also in that direction, you think?
Well, they're outside the city,
Yeah.
somewhere. It's just a feeling I get. I'm good at these sort of things.
As it seems.
You see the little girl peeking out from like behind her mother. And once again, you're struck by those eyes because they remind you of Friend.
Yeah. The daughter has lovely eyes.
You watch as he stops. He gets pale. And then, like, it never happened. He just smiles like, yeah, she's great. Really pretty. Thank you. Normally, people get pissed off about the unblessed thing when they're kindred or other elves.
I wouldn't worry too much about any of that with me. I'm not one for judging.
Well, it's not like she's just a kid. She hasn't done anything wrong. And honest to goodness, we didn't want to have to, like, send her away, so we thought we'd just leave the forest together like a family.
Not to get too personal, but that is a rather strange thing. It's rare for a child to be unblessed like that, but not too much in these days, I guess, with the spirits.
Unfortunately, and unlike a lot of elves who are okay with just letting their children go when they reach 18, we didn't want to do that.
And that's completely understandable.
She's not 18 yet, but we didn't want to have that happen eventually.
Well, you seem like good parents at the very least for that. Not everyone's willing to let everything go. Anyway, I'll stop bothering your personal lives. Aelin, do you have any questions to add to the contract?
By the way, these elves are the size of Aelin because they're blessed by critter spirits
Yeah.
of nature, so they're actually Aelin, they're your size.
He's just silently scowling. No words, just scowl.
If you have any random shit you might need to buy, check with us first. We might have it for cheap.
Definitely.
He just smiles at you, Aelin. This man's never opened his eyes.
As it sits, I'm equipped, but if I need anything that I suspect I might require, I'll definitely stop by.
He nods.
And I'll let him go to deal with their stuff, and I'll notice Oswald, I'm sure.
Yep, you guys meet up with each other.
Hey. Let's just like maybe we should step over here away from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, remember, you guys are bigger than you actually are. You can basically talk and melt things. And there's also there's some other people too. Like, it's not completely crowded, but it's not empty.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure Oswald was not still standing directly in front of that stall.
Right.
So we found out a couple things. There's a graveyard here that the humans with their ancestor worship, so that might be causing things. Also,
And a burnt down.
there's a burnt down farm
farming
that burned down
place.
a couple months ago.
That may or may not have something to do with the disappearances.
It's good information. We learned a couple of things too. Notably, the courts are rather docile here. I was gonna double check with the mayor, see if he had a deal going on, or if there was something different as to how he managed to keep them away. Oh no, Oswald notices the little girl.
Lufa was looking around because she felt we were being watched.
Right. The other little bit that we gathered was there's also a Peblin village in the area, so they may have also learned a thing or two about this just general region.
Heblins, I haven't met them in a while.
It's been a while, well, except for that one thief.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
Fine. Do you think we should ask the rest of the stalls, or do you think we should check in with the graveyard or the mayor next?
I think we should probably start exploring at this point, because honestly,
I'd say graveyard.
yeah.
I'd say mayor.
Let's try not to keep too much information towards the poor elf family. They're moving along, and they showed up right whenever the kid went missing. Their daughter seems special.
Lufa waves at the daughter.
If that happens, just fucking scurry.
Lufa looks sad.
I say,
Only Oswald can notice that she looks sad, but he doesn't notice anything because she didn't say anything.
Oswald and I go explore the graveyard, and you guys can start talking with the mayor.
Sounds about right. I would also, when we meet up again, finish up here, maybe check in with the dwarf and the gnome.
And then
Because it seems to be going towards small people. Whatever's making these things miss.
I just remembered. That Dragonborn over there says that she's a shaman, and she said she's selling these charms to ward away whatever's happening, and he hands it to Wilk. I've never been one for those kind of things, but I thought you and Aelin might have more information or more knowledge of it.
Aelin, did Adrian give you any ability to check for magical stuff?
Do you really think that the Lord of Wrath cares about identifying things? Jesus.
Well, yeah, to
That
find
means he didn't take it.
Yeah, I assumed it.
to find the best
It's
thing
in
to
the
smash.
spell list, but he didn't take it.
somehow
I
I
just meant more-
knew that was going to be the answer.
Like you're a ranger, and you've got some minor abilities like that, and
Lila
you're a-
sighs. I can do it.
okay.
Lila.
I didn't know if it was actually magical or not. I just wanted to see what it was like.
She just looks
Construction-wise.
over it. No, that's not magical.
I figured, but
If it's at all any sort of effective, it's probably because the pattern is unique, but I wouldn't know anything about
Yeah.
that.
That's what I was asking them about.
Yeah, Now that we've got that narrowed down, I'm in agreement with you, Oswald. What would I do to help figure this out with Oswald?
Figure what out?
If this thing's make or whatever, if they had any kind of specialness
I
because
handed
of
it
its
to
make.
you and
either
Aelin,
of
and
you-
I am hands off with this.
Do any of you have any tribal background in the slightest?
No.
No.
Then no.
I do not.
I
Did
literally
any of you
handed
ever
once.
research anything about any of the more
No.
tribal
I
anything?
absolutely did not.
Then no.
No.
The
This
most
was
I've done
I don't know
is-
what the fuck this is. Maybe you do. You don't? Okay.
Most
I
I
would
know is
say
general cultural
History
bullshit.
at disadvantage with a very high DC.
Let's see if I manage to pick anything up from my studies. 11. Nope.
No.
Yeah, sorry, Oswald. I don't remember seeing anything like this in any of the cultures I've had to read about.
Mm.
There might be some sort of ward towards things. You mentioned spirits.
Yeah, that's why we were gonna go check out the graveyard. Reading that section on spirits makes me think that might be something like this. Because you said that I don't want to say this too loud, obviously, because this is like fucking superstitious stuff. But it's like you said, if human bodies are not properly interred, that they can become ghosts, right?
Most likely, their ancestors get dealt with, and if anyone would know if there's unhappy ancestors, it's either that
Well-
burnt farmhouse or the person at the graveyard.
Yeah, I'm also thinking if a family died in that farmhouse and no one bothered to go get their bodies, they could be becoming vengeful.
Wrathful spirits.
I say that we check that last and all together, just in case.
Oh yeah, definitely. Anything outside the city, we should all check together.
Right then. Aelin and me will
Alright.
check the mayor. You two know what to do.
And
Yep.
break. Falls into the
I
You'll have to
handed the
tell me
charm
if you
back,
fall
by
in
the
there.
way.
Is there a rim?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's a rim, but
Or-
like,
let me rephrase that. Is it like one of those where you can actually lean on the side of it, or is it like a whole just dead
It's a-
center?
no, it's a structure.
Okay, good. Just checking. All right, let's go.
Hey, before we do,
Yeah, what's up?
he's walking over towards the table. I know they said it's not magical, but it can't hurt.
You know, I think honestly, that's a fair point. I was
So
hoping I was hoping you'd pick it up anyway.
he looks inside the stable. Is Tom still there?
yeah.
Jeff!
He's like asleep.
Jeff.
And his name is Jeff.
Okay.
Thought it was Frank.
Is generic boy there? Okay, we walk in. I hand it to Lufa, who finds some place because she's tall as fuck. She finds some place in the rafters to like get it to hang off of a piece of splintered wood or something.
Okay. She does so.
That's a good move. Also, you never know when you can use a little luck, and sometimes things made with love, have something to it.
He also, while they're walking, starts like tying the focusing crystal into like a bundle of his feathers, almost like a earring.
Okay.
I know it
You guys
also
want to roll
probably does
initiative again, or do you
bullshit,
want to
but-
use the same initiative?
Same order's fine.
I
with
don't
me.
mind same order.
Okay.
Knock, knock, knock. Anyone alive in there? I'm kidding.
That's a mausoleum. I wouldn't.
No,
do
I
that.
know. That's
what he
was the
meant.
joke.
When you hear knocking back, you need to get worried.
So
Right.
Exactly.
to this human, by the way, what she sees when she turns around and notices someone that looks like a vulture with a tall, lanky figure with a scythe behind him.
Scarecrow with a scythe and a heavy clanking kobold.
Or can she put the scythe away? Is she able to like just reabsorb the scythe?
Yeah, she doesn't need to have
Yeah,
that.
it's not always
Okay,
out.
good. I didn't know. So still
So
excuse
you
me.
basically approach a woman who's like weeding around a smaller, like it looks to be. It's not a. Okay. It's a crypt. That's what I was. Sorry. All of these little fuckers are crypts. They have names on the sides of them.
Yeah.
Excuse
Now
me,
to
ma'am.
look at every single one of them, so she has to figure out what a name.
But she
to
hasn't
tell.
noticed you yet. Like I said, she's weeding around this
Excuse
one.
me,
Oh
ma'am.
Jesus! She
Sorry, every
jumps,
time I
turns
said that-
around. She
Every
has
time I said it, Red started talking. I'm sorry.
she has
Sorry.
shears in one hand. Her hands are gloved. She's wearing like a black shawl over her features. Small little glasses, bright blue eyes. She looks like middle-aged, wearing a white robe. Yes. How may
sorry,
I help you?
I didn't mean to scare you. We're here investigating the disappearances that have been happening, and I wanted to ask and make sure nothing was going wrong with any of the interred families here.
Oh, you think the ancestors would be attacking their own right now?
We're not sure about anything yet.
I feel like you would know better than us, so we want to check this off the list.
Yeah.
Ah, well, the ancestors are well taken care of here. Their families, come and visit and pay their respects. For those that have no living relatives, I take care of them, and everyone here is resting well. I haven't had
What
any
about
issues at
the
night.
what about the family from the farm that burned down?
Oh, the Williams?
Sure.
They're back there.
Would you mind if I looked at that while looked at them while we speak with her?
I'm sure.
He just kind of investigates the crypt.
The
Or
crypt,
I'm sorry.
basically, it's a small rectangle building with like a barred door, so you can see inside of it.
Yeah. Hmm.
You see that there are walls, and there's the little ledges on the walls with basically stone coffins on them. Everything looks
Yeah.
to be in order. That's there's 3 coffins. There's room for more, but it seems this family was smaller.
Yeah.
And yeah, it looks clean.
Do the Williams have any relatives in town?
No, they were their own. They had a son, but he died with them.
And this farm burned down a few months ago, I heard.
About 5.
Do you know if that's at all close to when the disappearances started happening?
No, not in the slightest.
Okay, we just had to make sure.
That's fine.
Have you heard anything about them?
About what?
Have you heard anything in particular about the disappearances?
No, I've had a couple come talk to me thinking that what you thought, but I told them what I told you. There's nothing going on here.
All right. I'm sorry to have bothered you.
No, that's fine, Mr.
I will ask.
Birdman.
My name's Oswald. Oswald Kraigdeep.
Oswald.
Kobold.
As the person that has to deal with the dead here, I don't know if you're the one that inters them, but
I am.
are you aware of any creatures around here that do often kill members of the town? Or is it a very rare
Bears?
thing for some bears? Okay.
Bears, coyotes, wolves. From time to time, a giant spider.
Hmm.
The wildlife, really, and themselves.
You keep a wonderfully respectful graveyard.
She smiles at you. Thank you.
Yes, it's very nice.
Yeah,
Well-
I saw nothing wrong with the resting place. That if there's a problem, it's definitely not going to come from here.
I hope the rest of your day is uneventful.
Well, thank you.
May you live in boring times.
Appreciated.
Lufa waves on our way out.
She just sort of watches that, like a fucking line forms between her brows, but nothing else. All right,
Lufa,
Well?
normal people's heads don't spin 360 degrees around to wave at people.
we'll switch over to the others. Yes.
While we're
with the
going,
20
I was gonna use my passive perception to see if we've been being followed by someone being sneaky.
What were you saying, Aelin?
the exact same, but with an actual perception.
Well, okay.
I can
you
see her.
noticed that something might be following you?
Oh, Wilk.
I think I hear what you're about to mention.
He's going to take a few steps back, but instead of scowling, he's going to soften his features a little. Move, doggy. And he'll turn to look down the alleyway.
She sees you, see her, she screams and runs.
Why do children always do that to me?
She probably has a bad life with that going on. Her eyes, I have a hunch. I'm not certain. I've not confirmed it, but I have a hunch about that.
Well, I suppose we should go make sure she's alright later.
If anything, you did her a good thing by letting her get back to her parents, because she should not be out and alone just creeping around.
Hey, not when children are going missing.
So we're entering the town hall.
You
Not
stopped
any
right
guards.
here by guards, sorry.
I figure.
What business do you have with the mayor?
I'm on contract from the Adventurers Guild, investigating missing people, and questioning officials and other individuals around the town.
You think the mayor has something to do with this?
I need some information from the mayor regarding his relations to both the courts in the area, as well as the nearby Peblin village, or histories of the town in general. And I figured he's the best man to ask.
Look, you can't just barge in. We'll let him know, but you might want to check back tomorrow. Or he'll send for you if he's willing to talk.
That's fine. And do you happen to know where your barracks is? I'd like to speak to your guard captain as well.
Yes, you go north till you hit the square, and then you go to the east. Follow the road to the southeast.
Sounds about right. Thank you, sir. Let him know we're staying in the nearby inn.
Well, where else would you be staying?
Tents outside the city, I don't know.
Well, we'll see you if you do that.
Thumbs up. And I'll turn around and... guessing we'll be passing by those knuckleheads here shortly, but...
Yeah, they're leaving just about the time you guys do.
So,
Great
no leads in
investigation.
there. The family was all recovered and interred, and their graves are being very well kept.
Yeah, it like even by non-human standards, that's it's really well done.
I feel like humans have higher standards than we do, though.
Do they? I guess depending on where you go.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
with us, if we leave a grave to rot, it's kind of sad. With them, if they leave a grave to rot, the ghost of their ancestors attacks them.
Never really thought about that. Fear
Like,
can be
we don't have
stronger multiplier.
Threat of death.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
go
mean, yeah.
speak with the guard captain at the garrison, get some night shift reports, and see if their night watch had seen anything out of the ordinary the past few weeks regarding missing peoples. I'm sure they've been investigating themselves before trying to hire adventurers, you know? And besides that, the mayor will send for us whenever he's willing to speak. Also, make sure the girl doesn't keep following us. Last thing we need is her to get or gone missing because it turned out it was one of the locals.
Well, I mean, wait, you have someone following you?
Yeah, there's a little girl, really teal eyes, and
I mean, the ideal
Lupa
situation
nods.
would either be so that she follows in an obvious way so that we can keep an eye on her, or alternative. I mean, like, in all honesty, if we probably want to stick around the kids if they're the ones being kidnapped. So I don't want to use the word bait, but
We were all thinking it.
we're not gonna use a child for bait in this. If anything, we're using you because you're small like one.
hey, I'm okay with that too. I just think that the more bait that's around is probably better, and I am bait that can also kill things. So
Precisely. And that's why we'll choose you.
although I do think that maybe I should sleep outside this time, just because if I'm the one sleeping outside, maybe have Lufa hide under some hay or something like that, and you guys sleep upstairs. Maybe it might be much more willing to appear.
I don't think it matters if you're outside is the problem.
No, but I mean, there is a kid in that stable, really easy to kidnap.
And the child went missing right in his room, or
Yeah.
left his room.
Also, at the mention of Halufa hiding under hay, she cocks her head, looks at you, like, taps something for you to look at her, and then just assumes
looks.
motion the scarecrow stance. And you're like, did she just like tap my shoulder and then die? What the hell happened?
Like, this is weird too because as a scarecrow, she looks nothing like she does when she's not in motionless form.
Yeah. Well, I guess it was more of my assumption that we don't. I don't. I mean, we could make the assumption that they've never seen one of these before. So yeah, that's probably safe enough.
Most monsters would disregard a scarecrow.
That is true. Although well, then again, we would find out if there's more intelligent things out there. So just something to keep in the back pocket.
These are some creepy statues, by the way. Why do they have wings? Is that what a human spirit's supposed to look like?
I know that one. Apparently, that like human ghosts have like wings and shit.
Yeah.
No,
No.
not that I remember from. Also,
Well,
who
I
the fuck
meant
has,
from
like,
Legends.
a hip hop track playing in perpetuity in the background of their thing.
That's me. I'm getting jiggy with it.
What would you guys
Wow.
like to do now?
Let's
my
make our
roommate.
way to the guard captain's place and see if we can't get any information from those files.
I think I'm gonna try and look through the book again.
Yeah, I'll stick around with Oswald.
All right. Let's go, Aelin.
A part of me
Hey.
thinks that I should just go off on my own somewhere and see if I get kidnapped.
No, that would be the opposite of helpful.
But we would find the answers. Well, I would,
You would find the answers and then die, and then we would be trying to find who kidnapped the kids and you.
So I'm
Then it's-
happening by this stall with the elf family. I give a brief wave, right?
Okay.
I'm studying the girl through my peripheral,
Wow.
She's watching you.
and I'm going to mentally to Susie. Susie, can you fly straight up out of my body? I need to test something real quick.
Oh god. That's horrifying.
She's not in your body, but she does appear like in front of you with this like look. Just she's this like she's faded colors again. She looks confused as she's staring at you.
Disgruntled.
Fly up and down. Trust me.
She sighs and does a circle around your head.
My peripheral still trained on the little girl. Is she looking at me or Susie?
She's watching Susie.
Oh. I'm going to stop briefly on the way to the guard captain's place, and I'm going to mention your young lady there is very curious. Make sure you keep her as close as you can.
He pales again when you say that, and like you can see, like his eyes crack open a little bit, and you see the red orbs underneath flash a dangerous sort of like, you back the fuck up.
I love that. I know he's intending to be really helpful and heartwarming, but every single thing he says about these kids sound like a threat.
It only sounds like a threat because it's assuming he's a threat.
I know.
I'm not a threat, I promise you.
Yeah, that's what a threat would say.
For what it's worth, I knew someone similar, and there's no worries with a child being curious. I'm more worried about the missing children thing than anything. And
Without moving his lips, still smiling, and his eyes cracked open so you can see that they're red, he says, "Don't bring attention to it. Move along."
nod my head. Attention to what? You have lovely wares.
Thank you. His eyes, his smile turns genuine. You think again. His eyes are closed. He's like, "If you ever need anything, feel free to stop by again."
I'm just imagining, move along, please.
And very quietly, yeah.
You know it, sir. And if you need any help, be sure to let us know. We're always happy to.
Justly. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Susie, I want you to keep an eye on that little girl. Keep her safe if you ever see her near us. Bring it up to me.
All right.
Well, they definitely have something to do with it.
No. Aelin,
Yes.
I think I just learned something, and we're not going to talk about it some people can see things, and we're not going to talk about it, okay?
What's your passive perception, hun?
It is so good that statistically I could hear a whisper while asleep. It's
What
a
is your
24.
Thank you. Aelin, how are you doing?
Aelin is worried about the small child that keeps following them. I don't want him to die by child.
And whether or not Wilk has something to do with the kidnappings.
What's your passive
Now I'm
perception?
start thinking. I'm kidding.
24.
Alright, he makes it.
That's amazing.
Alright, so Aelin, what were you saying to Wilk as you guys were walking?
Just straight up that the child has something to do with it. Or that family, anyway.
Alright, we'll get back to you guys because we're supposed to be going with Oswald first. Oswald! By the way, it's now like noonish, heading towards evening.
Hi, generic child, whose name I can't remember.
Fred looks up at you.
Jeff! Oh my god.
Jeff looks up at you.
Fred.
Hi, Ron.
Weasley.
Hi.
Okay, we're just gonna say Fred. We're just gonna say Fred and keep it at that.
All right.
It's
Me
Jeff,
and my,
though.
it's Jeff. Okay, it's Jeff then. We're just gonna keep it at Jeff. Whatever. Me and my friend just wanted to get some reading done. Don't mind us.
Ah, yeah, it's fine. I was about to go and get that sand you asked for. He has a big like bucket and a sack.
Are you allowed to go out by yourself?
Well, yeah. How else am I
Okay.
supposed to get the stuff for the horses? Sorry.
Fair enough.
For
Fair
the-
enough.
For the clothing.
Fair
Runs
enough.
off. Like he didn't even wait for you to say fair enough. He just ran.
If only people weren't so scared of Lutha, I would have her follow him. But
Technically, I could follow him, but
So what are you doing?
so I'm gonna plop next to Oswald, and
sorry, give me a second.
okay,
Oh, okay.
and give me a second.
Sorry, my folks got back.
That's fine. So what are you doing?
Looking in the book for creatures around here that, same as before. Looking around in the book for creatures around here that use non-lethal methods to try and get
And I'm
things,
helping him.
get their prey, and he's helping me.
By
Trying to what? Sorry. Find what?
I'm looking in the book for monsters in this area. First, I'm trying to get to that section finally, and then I'm going to be looking for any monsters that use things like charming or stunning or anything like that, non-lethal, non-aggressive methods to lure things away.
Okay. Roll. You have him there, so it's base roll.
18.
So you get to the area about the plains, I guess. There's like 7 creatures, and that's not counting all the animals.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. So, are there any creatures that use things like charm or hypnosis or anything to lure things away?
Nope. Aside from the bush you already interacted with.
wait, it was the bush. I'm kidding.
If it was the bush, there'd be zombies roaming around.
Oh, that's horrifying to think about.
Is there an index for creatures by ability type or no?
I mean, yeah. There's everything you can ever imagine.
I'm gonna see if I can find a list of like things that do lure people away.
Oh yeah, there's plenty. But it depends on what you're saying. Are you saying charming? Are you saying hypnotizing? What are you doing?
Did you guys? I think I remember offhand you guys mentioning you went to the kids' room, right?
They did, yes.
Charir.
Sorry, what? I was not paying attention.
Yeah, I remember you guys offhandedly said you went to the kids' room, right?
Yeah,
Was there any sign of a struggle or anything?
nothing that we noticed. Like, I checked the lock on the window, and it doesn't open. And from what we
Where did the window look out at?
out. He pointed over in this direction. In addition, actually, it probably would be pointed out around this direction. He adjusted slightly towards the stall with the other little girl.
Hmm.
And then, although I didn't get a good enough look at the door jam to see whether someone forced it, but nothing really came up, like obviously. So I didn't think that there was anything. It didn't look like any signs of force injury either.
Oswald's gonna look specifically for creatures that charm things that look at them.
For this area?
For the area and surrounding areas, like something might have migrated.
No, there's nothing.
There's nothing. Whatever this is, it's not in the book.
It's either that or you're not looking for the right thing.
Or I'm not looking for the right thing. We don't know what it is.
Because
We just know that-
everything that exists is in this book.
Well, that's fair. There's only I guess we could always start from A to Z, but that would not.
Charir, sure.
I know. He's making a joke.
Put out your hands. Put out your hands. He drops the 20-pound book into your hands.
I know. I was kidding. I was using that for emphasis. I was saying either we could like sit here and do that, but we would probably find a lot more information by starting to look around a little bit more.
Yeah.
Sadly, I guess the next place I would go would probably be the ruin.
It's unfortunate because I have to filter out my hunches based on things I've seen with what Oswald has seen.
And I'm just blind because I have no idea.
Anything else from you?
I'm going to make an intelligence check with Oswald to see if he comes to the same conclusion I do, but he
Go
does
for
not have good intelligence, so...
I feel like I should have more.
18.
Oh, wow.
Would that be enough for him to maybe think the well might be involved?
Well, you've not seen anything about the well. It looks like a normal well, so there wouldn't be anything
Yeah.
to draw that conclusion.
There wouldn't be
because
anything.
Nothing has happened.
The only
You'd
thing
have to have something happen before I could have you make an intelligence check about that.
I know.
The only thing that that Kobold would have thought about would be like, I wonder if there are caves underneath that.
It's like you saw the kobold like all over that well. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
All right. Anything from
Oh.
you two?
Nope.
Cool. You other two. With
Yes.
Lila, who looks bored and hot because it's muggy today.
To the god house. Boop.
Shoot.
All right. You enter the guardhouse to see basically what looks to be doors leading off into different directions. It looks to be inside the wall, which is really cool for you. But you do see what looks to be a captain behind a desk in this front parlor little section thing. He looks up as you enter and he sighs. Is there another one missing?
No, not yet. I was
Ugh.
actually...
Thank the ancestors. What can I
Everything
help
he's
you with?
saying really is sounding like a threat because he just said, no, not yet.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
My name is Wilk Redmane. I'm with a group of adventurers called the Copper Claws, who are investigating as well. We came in here hoping to get any information from your night shift reports, since that seems to be when most missing people occur.
He scratches the back of his neck. I wish I could help you more with that, but the ones that go missing, it happens during stormy or foggy nights, and we see fucking nothing.
It's actually a really good hint right there for us alone.
That's what we thought, but like we don't even know where to station our men, and we don't have that many. So it's like we're either just not stationing them in the right places, or we're just fucking dumb. Or someone's falling asleep on the job, and I need to fucking kill them.
Well, I need two things from your reports. The dates that they were reported missing from each other, I know there's not much of a pattern. I know smaller children went missing maybe every 3 days, but I need a history of when the missing people started, you think, compared to other potential missing people from the wildlife around.
What do you mean? This all started happening about 3 months ago.
I think that's what I'm looking for. Also heard about a farmhouse that burnt down. When did that burn down? Do you know? The Johnsons?
About 6 months ago?
Hmm. And I haven't been able to speak with your mayor, but perhaps you know anything else about the local courts in the area. I've heard they're pretty docile.
Well, we haven't done anything wrong.
And do you know anything about the local Peblin village? Have you been in contact?
What's a peblin?
I'll take that as a no. But
Thank you
for
for
what
your
it's
time.
worth, just for education's sake, they're a small elemental group of individuals. Looks like a bunch of rocks normally.
Alright.
They're really handy to trade with and really a thorn in the side for people to accidentally mess with, so keep that aware, just in case. But
Are you threatening me?
no, I'm not. I'm just bad at talking to people.
You should really
Hey,
get
you
that
can say that again.
fixed if you're gonna be a leader of a group.
Working on that part. Oh god, the map's shifting.
Yeah. This top map has is not
Slightly
perfect,
off center.
so I tried to fix it.
I was eating
Earthquake.
Rita's when he said I'm really bad at talking to people. I just breathed in Italian ice.
Do you have
It goes with his character, though.
are the locals that had their missing children? I spoke with the innkeeper already. Are they still in the town, and can I speak with them, you think?
They asked not to have to speak more about it, so I'm gonna have to respect their wishes, sir. But if you have anything you need to know, just ask.
Alright, thank you. And
So, what do you need to know?
last question. Do you have any repeat offenders in the town, criminals or the like?
Repeat offenders?
People that may have just been thieves or anything of that sort, but wanted individuals that are hard to deal with. If I can
We
find
have
any of
some
those.
people in the jail, but they've been there for a while.
Alright then. Thank you for your time, Captain.
You're welcome.
Believe me, you did actually help more than you know. And I'll look to Aelin. Do you have anything, Aelin?
I think this is a complete waste of time.
Alright, let me finish writing down some notes real quick.
Alright, well, as you guys step outside, you do notice that despite it being hot and muggy, the clouds are gathering.
Because that's
It
not a bad
smells
sign
like
at all.
rain again.
Hey, Wilk, I've got an idea.
Here comes the rain again, falling
Alright.
on my head like a missing child.
What's that, Aelin?
Right, so we find the highest building in this place, eh? Got the best view of the marketplace. I'll go climb that and keep an eye out.
No,
We
it's
have
not gonna
somebody
matter.
You shut up and listen to me. We station somebody, say every 4 to 5 houses. Or even just watching every exit. I don't think there could be that many to this town.
You
And
think
we
the
just sit and
guards...
wait.
You think the guards don't already do that? Here's the problem. These missing people only happen during storms and foggy times. The only way we'd be able to see anything through the fog was if we had true sight.
Cough, 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 loofah.
She has blind sight, but yeah.
But it's a limited range. And while it's a big range, it does have a limit.
Which is why I had her watching the child. She must watch the child.
The child.
How big? So you said that we are not normal size. So,
No.
for example, how
Basically-
far would it be from the stables we are staying to the elf family's cart?
Fuck, dude. How many feet are in a mile?
5280.
5,280.
Then in that case, she can cover this entire town, or she can cover like the area below the town or above the town. But the walls will block everything else. So
So Oswald only knows of 2 children, so those are the ones he wants to try and keep safe. So that's why he's keeping Lufa here, so that she can sense anything around these 2 children.
Okay.
If they want to suggest changing it, then come to him and make your persuasions.
Are you still using your
Not
passive
attempts,
perception?
but yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If you're using the passive, you don't see it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm guessing that person up there. I guess I can try to make a perception check, or Aelin can.
You have a reason to?
I suppose Aelin would just be kind of looking around aimlessly.
Sure. Go ahead.
Aimless looking.
15 doesn't do it.
Can I get advantage because Lila? Fuck.
Even with the 24, the only reason you would is because it's a nat 20. But he's at a 25, man.
That shit.
Fucker rolled higher than absolute hell.
He's literally 1 point below having a nat 20.
My passive is 24, Aelin. Yeah.
Just makes me want to burn the village down.
So rain or fog?
He's gonna point up to the sky. I mean, it's gonna rain.
Exactly.
just- So somebody's gonna go. He's gonna go quiet as he walks past. Wonderful weather we're having, eh?
Totally. Great weather. Looks like it's gonna rain, though.
Hey. As they get past. So somebody's gonna disappear tonight.
Not on our watch.
We aren't very good at what we do. I mean, let's face it.
I would have said it if you didn't.
Now, if I was Oswald, where would I be?
A
Who'da
dumpster.
thunk?
So yeah, that's what life in my town was like.
Oswald's still staring at the book.
Oswald.
Just have you walked into the stables?
I'm like right there at the door. That's.
Oh
looking
right, they're
into it.
stables. They don't have a fucking door, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hi. I managed to find the section of monsters around here, but none of them really. The only thing around here that would like lure things away non-violently would be that plant.
You said using charm or what's the other
Charm,
one?
hypnosis, anything
Yeah.
like that.
You specified that. That's what I'm using.
Okay. Then I guess I'll look through it. I'll be looking through it again.
And there's no zombies up and about, are there?
Yeah, there's not.
I've discovered something. Region and environmental, not environmental, more so weather-based movements. Not only does it happen at night, while the building burnt down 3 months ago, the missing people happened 6 months ago. So the missing people may have very
Other way
well had
around.
something.
Other way around, dude.
Oh, I could have sworn missing people was 6 months ago.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
No.
The barn burnt down 6 months ago. Missing people 3 months ago.
All right, there's that then.
Yeah, we know for a
Yeah.
solid fact, it's nothing to do with the barn. The
Yeah.
family is interred. Charir saw their graves. It's
It is
Well
an
kept.
abandoned farm, though.
Which
No one's been
something might
there.
be
could
hiding
always
there.
could always have something to do with that, but at the same time, it's probably nothing to do with that actual family. That's probably a red herring.
Well, either way, layer or otherwise, there could be something going on there that could be affecting
But-
this place. But that's
But you
not
said
the
something about
point.
weather.
Exactly. Notice how it's about to
Wait,
rain?
what happened?
Yeah, I suppose.
All
Does
the
it only
missing-
come out during the rain?
All the missing
Something.
people, and there it is. All the missing people happened at night and during extremely foggy weather or storms.
I don't think they mentioned at night.
Oh God! All the elves just disappeared. No.
No, we
Too late.
learned at
They're all
night
disappearing,
from
one by one.
we learned at night from the tavern.
Oh, well that probably had to do with their child. I don't know that there was any connection.
They
between-
literally said, "Well, no one's gone missing during the day," very passive aggressively.
I do remember that actually.
You're welcome, sir.
Wow. Okay.
And-
Way to be an asshole. Now you're threatening and an asshole. Great leadership skills, buddy.
The point being,
Smack.
Oswald, is
Ow.
that we have a very high chance of
Wait.
witnessing.
Wait. Is it getting dark?
It's evening.
Oh shit! I didn't turn it on the light during this morning. I'm so sorry.
No, you didn't. But that's okay.
But
Now
yes, it
it's-
is getting
It
dark.
is dark.
It's getting dark.
Also,
There-
who's
It
this?
is like 6 o'clock at night, and the storm has started.
He's the only other person staying at the tavern.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Their son. He said he ran off to get sand.
He hasn't come back yet, has he?
Shit.
Quick, we need something of his. I'm guessing he has his random shit in his
I
barn,
mean,
right?
Is there like some work
The
gloves or
hay
something of
smells
his?
like him.
Well, then I'm
Alright.
gonna catch his scent. And I'm gonna start using Slayer tracking.
It is raining, so you do not have advantage.
And
Well,
we
this-
don't have much time.
Hold on. This isn't us killing time. This is me reading rules and shit.
Yeah, I know. You're
Oh
fine,
no,
fine.
I wasn't trying to hurry up.
He's
that
talking.
much.
He's at me.
Let me-
That was directed at
this.
me. He didn't want me to
Exactly.
kill the kid, basically.
Yeah.
I didn't want
Jesus.
like you suggesting that she needs to kill the kid because I'm taking
By
time
the
to
way,
read
those
shit.
of you that were paying attention, the elf family also ran into the inn. I just didn't want to drag them there.
I'm gonna check to see if their daughter's with them.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna walk in, peek in, and
Peek in and
are
you
they-
don't see them.
Oh,
But you
okay.
do see this dude?
Do I see the tavern keeper?
Yeah.
Hey, that elf family that just rushed in. All three of them came in, right?
Yeah, they're the ones that have taken the other room.
Your son said something about going off to get sand, and he hasn't come back yet. Where would he go to get sand?
The river.
Okay,
To the
we're just gonna go make sure.
Quickly then.
Yes. Fucking sprint.
Alright.
Did you find
He's like on
something?
all fours sprinting.
She didn't look too worried because it's not night, but she did be like, okay.
Did you find something?
Within 30
That-
feet, I'll be able to detect him. If I'm upwind, it's 60. If I'm downwind, it's 15. And the DC increases by 2 for every hour at a base of 10, as well as based around.
Shit, has it been the boy this whole time?
Yeah, you never
God
changed
damn it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, is this supposed
I just
to
thought
be
you
the
hadn't
wife?
made them.
Yeah, I assumed
Oh,
that
I
this
made
was supposed to be the wife, and I was like, that's
No.
interesting.
No, that's the creepy motherfucker that we totally don't know
There,
was
she's
tailing.
there
Right.
now. I'm so
people.
sorry.
It's alright.
Okay.
I can tell you
Alright.
really like that character maker.
I'm gonna use.
I'm using 3 different ones.
Right.
It makes it so easy, doesn't it?
Yes.
I'm gonna use the scent to follow. Then
You don't have advantage, it is raining.
just a 20 then.
Alright.
His
seems
mother
to go
said it
out
should be the
here.
river.
All right, I'm gonna keep pressing forward to that trail. It'll get fresher the further we follow it. Let's go. I feel like if anything, this is the red
The
herring.
east was supposed to be this way, right?
The trail went this way.
Okay.
Is this the direction of the river?
Well,
Should be.
sort of, but you have to go around the building, so the city. So this way,
Okay,
coming
that's
from that
fair.
direction.
All right, let's sprint.
You sprint past like a farmhouse. You see like the shutters, like you see figures in the behind the shutters watching you guys. Probably the people that live there.
The kobold
They-
waves.
They see Lufa and they're like, "Oh God, not a harvest watcher!" It just sprints past. Huh? What?
We're on patrol. Points to ice cream cone on his head.
Following the scent. Following the scent.
Oh God, there's a fissure.
There is.
No, like right here is a white line that goes all the way.
Oh, I
I
don't
don't
see
see
it.
it. I'm sorry.
Only to you.
So this is
Oh,
a
okay.
like
That's just me
burned out
then.
husk of a barn, and then right here is where the ruins of the fucking house I was gonna have, but I didn't know how to do it. So, and then you see the kid shoveling like with his hands sand into a bucket and then dumping it into a bag. But this barn does look mostly intact if it is charred.
Well, I mean, There's no reason we have to walk toward. Like, let's leave him to his work. But
I'm gonna tell him that his mother wants him to come home right away. But
that's a good idea. As far as right now, we should probably actually. I mean, while we're here, might as well explore the barn.
Hey.
Right?
Hey. I'm poking.
Oh,
Jimbo.
he jumps, falls into the river a little bit, like splashes,
I grab him
swims
and
back
pull
to
him
the
back
shore,
out.
and looks up at you with this look of like, what?
Sorry. Since it's raining, your mother told us to come find you and tell you to hurry back.
I'm almost done.
Okay, I want to make sure.
He keeps shoveling sand.
All right. Well,
Did we, yeah.
We'll head back to the town after we do a check real quick. We're not gonna stay here long. Night is falling. We should be in the city to make sure no one's out and about in the city at night.
Someone opening the massive doors.
Kobold is.
Alright. You open the doors and immediately are struck by an eerie sort of foreboding feeling. As you step inside, the temperature changes from that murky, hot, gross to chillingly cold. But you don't see anything. It's a normal barn. It's got the like down below where there's like burned, rotted shit just kind of scattered. But there's also like an upper floor that you're not sure how you'd get to it because whatever ladder might have been there or rope has long since burned away or rotted away.
I'm going.
I can look there tomorrow.
I don't like the feeling of being in here.
I'm going to smell that one kid's shorts, and I know,
Okay.
right?
You smell the shorts.
I'm gonna see.
Oh, it's just getting worse and worse.
I'm gonna see if the scent is also in this vicinity.
How long does scent linger?
Usually, well, actually, as long as things haven't been touched, it can linger for several days. Like dogs
Just
can actually.
days?
It depends. Like as far as dogs,
I mean,
they can.
I'm talking
they can,
2 months.
Probably not months.
Then you don't smell anything, hun.
Well, if it was under his pillow the whole time, maybe.
Well, considering
They're talking about inside here. If we're talking like.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If we're talking like a something that has not been touched whatsoever in this amount of time and has the door closed, there might be a hint of something, but
it's been
generally
raining
it's not
and
going to be
storming,
strong.
yeah.
Well, assuming that, well, if
Inside, then you might get a like faint whiff, but it's like a whiff that makes you think that maybe he explored here once in the last half a year.
Yes, but either way, it didn't happen recently, which is
Right.
what I was checking for.
Like you never asked her when he went missing.
A week ago.
that is true.
No, that was another kid.
Oh, I thought you said that was
Those
the kid.
two, like his kid,
Yeah.
him, he was one of the first ones that went missing.
Ah. Right then. He may have been here long.
Are you guys still in the barn?
Yeah, we're leaving the barn.
I'm technically
Walk
still in
and
the
talk.
barn, yes.
Sharir, let's go. There's no reason to be further in there for now.
Did the kid go back?
Yeah, he's walking back right now, carrying this like sack of sand and struggling a little.
Well, help him out, Jesus. Wet ass sand.
Right?
Nah, Aelin was just watching to make sure he didn't die. Kid can
Yeah,
struggle all he likes.
I was the one that asked you for it, so I'll help you carry it.
He hands it over. It's fine.
Hey,
I kind of want to burn this place
Charir, are
down
you gonna close the doors or not?
He slowly closes the doors while like keeping like watching inside there. He's like, I don't know what that feeling is.
Mhm.
So he very slowly closes the door
Okay.
as he leaves.
Yeah, there's definitely some shit going on there, but it doesn't have to do with this one, potentially. That or kids like to frequent playing in the ruins there for a bit, which it's not
That's
too
not-
out of the ordinary.
That's not the feeling of kids playing.
Yeah. Maybe there was more than 3, or how many people did you say were in it?
What?
The bodies, the Johnsons.
There was only 3.
3.
There was a kid and his parents.
Ah,
the one who ran the mausoleum said, like, she would know. She would know. Why is no one moving? I'm falling behind because I'm struggling with a giant bag of sand. Guys, please move ahead of me.
By the way, you guys are all fucking drenched.
Just
Owl
looks like a very
cloak
happy
bear.
Lila.
Owl owl cloak. Okay. I love this thing.
Even your owl cloak is starting to like get damp because it's like,
I mean,
like
got
the wind is blowing. It's pretty bad.
I got a water-resistant cloak. It's not gonna do much for like anything that gets around my neck area, but as you were, citizens.
Eh. Eh.
Oswald, do you need some help?
I've got it. It's for comedic effect. Go.
No, I know, but you know, I'm technically anyway.
It's like a 50-pound bag of sand. He can carry it.
Spread it out. He's like inside calling out to you. Spread it out near the the heater.
Yeah. He does so.
He helps
look
you
good.
like put a thick layer of sand like just spread out around the heater so it dries. And Aelin, what are you doing?
He's just gonna break off and go towards the center of town. Keep an eye out.
Alright.
if I'm going to stick with him. Buddy system, Aelin.
He's gonna
It's
he's gonna
fucking
point to Lila.
deserted. Like the stalls are like hurriedly have like their tarps thrown over them so that they don't get fucked. But it looks like everyone's fucking gone inside.
Hey, buddy system. I have my buddy.
Either way, we're gonna stick together. If we're gonna get... I guess they're handling that right now. We'll keep our eyes as open as we can during this storm. It's gonna be hard, though.
Oh, aye, it's shite.
It's still a few hours until nightfall. I don't know what you guys are gonna thinking you're doing.
Exactly.
I was just
honestly
hanging
thought
out
it was
with
late.
Oswald.
Alright, so what's the plan of action?
If we see kids, we intercept them and make sure they know what they're doing.
Man, that's
Everything you say.
Yeah. We're gonna keep them safe, and we're gonna keep them away from fucking outside.
well. What I think what we should do is apparently since the you guys are literally next to one of the rooms, one of you stays awake at night, and then the next one does, and keep an ear out for anyone leaving the or coming towards the what is it called the tavern.
Loose
And
on...
I'll stay here and keep an eye out with Lufa.
That's a good idea, Charir. I'll keep Luson out. He can hide fairly well, and if anything is in the area, or if he sees any, at this point, anyone, he has a telepathy of 500 feet.
He is
can
a
alert
good
us all.
sneaky boy.
So I'm gonna shove Lufa out here on this corner. Luson. And he's gonna stealth. 13. Let's head inside for now until night falls before we start investigating any more.
Hey, gotcha.
Any longer, I'll have to start make Constitution saves to not get a cold.
Oswald is going to, with Charir's help, distract the kid long enough for Lufa to run over to a corner and scarecrow.
Okay.
Yes, we're both. Hey, you wanna play a game that we used to do at in my village?
Are
Sorry,
you
what?
saying that to me or the kid?
Either one.
What? What'd you say?
It's Chura's like, does anyone want to play a game that I used to play with the kids in my village?
Sure.
What kind of game?
Well, we hold out our hands, one top the other one, and you flip them, and you try to smack the other person's hand. And if you hit, you get a point. If you miss, then no one gets a point.
Yeah, but you got claws. That's not fair.
Yeah, the two of us have claws and he just has fleshy hand. That wouldn't go well.
I suppose most of us were kobolds at the time, so.
Yeah, and you got those scales. I bet they're
At
hard.
the time,
Are they like the dragons? Do they feel like the dragons? He's like petting Iris again.
He actually holds out his arm and he's like, I mean, I don't know. I've never really felt dragons.
Don't you ride on one?
Oh, you mean the drakes? Yeah.
Yeah, the
kinda.
wingless dragons.
Yeah. Oh,
Hold on. I just need to drop back to a point. You said they were kobolds at the time. Did they stop being kobolds?
Yes.
Is that where the goats come from?
Yes. No. How dare you? We're so much better. We're an evolutionary advancement from them. No, they stopped being kobolds and they started being dead. Also, I'm kidding. I just worded that
Smack.
Ow.
For saying dead near the kid.
Are you guys pulling an all-nighter? Because if so,
No.
now would be a good time
No.
to sleep. Oh,
No,
no?
we're
Okay.
going to be
I wanted to get Lufa sit up
Actually-
in her post and then go to sleep.
You know what? The kobold is going to take the time right now to actually go to sleep. Now that we're thinking about it,
Okay.
because you make a good point. Like if I sleep early, I won't have to sleep later.
I'm Jesus, what the fuck? I'm drying me and Aelin off with my rune again.
Okay.
And do we finally see this fuck?
Sort of. I mean,
I
you
mean,
are
he-
in the main room and moving around a little bit more, and it is small and it's still light because there's a window, so it's light enough that you can see him a little more clearly.
I'm gonna approach before bedtime, just to ask him a few questions then, or her, or whatever that is. I can't
Who
tell.
are you and why do you look so creepy?
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Excuse me.
Do you have a child that might be being kidnapped tonight? If so, give me their location right now.
Do you have a
Precisely.
child? Do you want children?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Are you the other person bunked in this inn?
No, not me.
Are you a local of the town?
I feel like you guys need to see him a little more clearly so you can get the whole creepy
Aesthetic.
vibe.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Are they
I like
being...
the eyes. They're horrifying.
You guys get all the details there?
Oh, they're a Triton.
Well, they're a wavekin, but yes.
Now I'm just gonna fucking look at him. I'm inciting to see if he's saying he isn't at the end, because now he just looks creepy. I'm judging.
What are you doing?
Wow.
What?
He hasn't said
He
anything
doesn't
that
stay
requires.
in the inn. He doesn't
Okay,
stay upstairs.
That's it. Okay, that's all
You-
it's inciting.
Yeah, you do know that the elf family is the one that's upstairs. That's staying.
Actually,
in the
as
inn.
he says, like, nah, that's not me. He tugs on the eye dangling from his ear.
Be right back.
He stares at you intently.
Are you a local of the town? Do you live here then?
No, I don't. He tugs again, stares at you.
Just
His brows furrow a little bit, but then his expression clears and he folds his hands before him.
I'm not trying to seem intimidating. I'm just bad talking with people. I was asking.
Oh, you're not
about-
intimidating.
Good.
Ha!
I was asking about the missing people. If you had any information on that.
No, I got here about a week ago.
About a week ago. That's a interesting trinket you have there. Are you okay?
What? What do you mean?
I was worried that you were nervous. You were doing a strange fidget, twitching your earpiece.
Oh, it's just an old habit. His eyes narrow at you. He then tugs on it again, but then when you don't do anything, he goes back to just having his hands folded as watching you.
Now I'm an insight creep boy again. My
You
God,
know nothing.
this
This
person's
man
gonna be
is
useless for us.
unreadable. He's still smiling. He's never stopped smiling.
I'll nod my head. if
Are you a predator?
I can tell you aren't wanting to talk about things too much. Then sorry for interrupting.
Oh, I'm an open book. You can ask me anything you want.
Why do you keep tugging your ear?
I'm finally starting to
Tugging
understand.
on my ear? Oh, like I said, it's just an old habit.
Finally
it's not.
starting to understand how people misunderstand me so much. I'm also bad at reading.
Well, if it's
you're
not an old
capable of
habit,
speaking
what
to
do you
people.
think it is, sir?
I think it's a code. I don't know what for. You're expecting us to not be who we are.
What? He looks confused a little bit. What do you think I'm expecting you to be?
I mean,
Belonging to whatever organization that you do. He's just full on glaring at him.
if he's one,
And what organization do I belong to,
He's gone
sir?
I swear to God, if he's making an Illuminati joke,
he's
it's like
he's
5
gone
meta
full
damage.
conspiracy theorist.
No, he's recognizing that the whole tugging on the ear thing is like a code. You know, like a.
Thieves
I don't know.
can't. I know. Even I'm just sitting here like.
But I'm like, God damn it!
None of you are thieves, bitches.
You two
Wait,
are
he
the
would only have a
best.
certain
If
amount of
only
knowledge on
one
that.
of us had a book that was bought for them by
All
a good
that does
friend.
is show you what thieves can't that are written down mean. That doesn't tell
Oh,
you
I
anything
thought it
about
was.
the body
I thought
language.
it was a code to all thieves can't. Sorry.
No, just the written one.
Case in point, probably the fucking eye symbol. But either way, I'm gonna just be like, okay, that's open book. You say.
You
You
both
came here
are
a
the
week
best.
ago.
Yeah, most people ask me about where I come from because I don't look like anything anyone's ever seen before. But you're all talking about the kids. I'm guessing you're here to fix the problem that people keep talking about.
Exactly, and you're a wavekin, aren't you?
How'd you know?
I have seen and read about the ocean people. I've heard that there's some slayers that frequent the oceans too.
Well,
Never
darn.
seen one though.
I like being unique.
Oh, don't worry, you're probably the only one I even know. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
My name's Siren.
I thought you were about to say, my name isn't important.
Nice to
My
meet you,
name is
Siren.
what? My name is
Who?
My
Thank
name
you.
is who?
By the way, you can't tell if it's a boy or a girl. This whole time you've been drawing a blank when it comes to that.
Okay,
Why?
best Professor Oak voice. Are you a boy or a girl?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's what I asked.
I'm sorry about the name. Do you change it in here?
What?
Sirens are a creature known to make things go missing, and it's just conveniently timed.
Nah, it's just what they called me back home. I have another name, but I like my nickname.
I like. They're reading into everything, and it's beautiful.
Dude, right?
It's a beautiful train wreck.
He's
They're
got
grasping
nothing-
at everything.
Absolutely nothing to do with it. She just made the most purposefully suspicious
Yes.
character possible.
I know, that's what's funny at this point. I'm getting lost in time, like, alright,
I-
anyway,
I-
if you do notice anything. Like, Wilk knows they have nothing to do with it, because if they showed up for a week, and either way, they might have been lying, and she not 20'd out of it, so I'm sold.
I mean, yeah, like, I'm gonna be leaving in a couple days anyway, so I'm just, waiting for the right time to leave.
This is so suspicious, but it's the best.
Huh, where are you headed? Mind if I ask?
To the east, I'm thinking about going to the other continent. Gotta find a ship.
Are you traveling with the elves or something?
No, not at all.
Once more with gusto. It's no fucking. My god. This person just got scot away from all of the bullshit going on in this town easily.
You win.
Oh shit, are they bullshitting me?
Well, I mean, they're not traveling with them, but that doesn't mean that they're not somewhat having to do something with them.
Interacting with.
Oh god damn it. It's so obvious above game now. God damn it. Are you following the elves?
Not at all. He's still smiling.
I'm noticing the eye thing now, and I need to make an intelligence check. I need to make an intelligence check.
Wilk is smart enough to think of it on his own, damn it.
Okay, I'll give him that.
Why is your intelligence worse than mine? What?
It's like a 13. No, it's a 12 actually. You've got to remember, Oswald. I rolled the lowest stats out of everyone except for on dexterity, and even Aelin beat me on that.
What do you mean, even? He's a ranger.
Alright. Wilk's gonna look at him briefly there for a second. This is completely besides the reason I'm here, but why are you following the elves?
I'm not following them.
I don't believe you, so I'm gonna restate the same thing.
You see, here's where we find that he was suspicious they might have had something special, but now that this Slayer is like, why are you following them? You're obviously following them because of the eye thing. He's like, oh yeah, she has the slate. I'm gonna kidnap the kid tonight.
Not even. I'm gonna inside him again, see if he's actually following.
What'd you get?
Did it go through? Oh, is it above the... Okay, yeah, I got 9.
You believe him.
My mistake.
He's very
then.
unreadable. Like, he hasn't stopped smiling, his eyes haven't shifted. Aside from that first part when he was tugging on his ear, he's, like, been completely placid. This man is a fucking pro. If it is a man. I actually never decided if it was a girl or a boy. I'm sorry.
Huh.
Is there anything else I can help you with? I'd love to help more with this problem with the kid thing, but like I said, I came recently.
Yeah, exactly. Perhaps he could still help then. And mentally, just as I'm about to turn away, I want Susie to just jolt out and materialize this way, training my eyes on this person. I'm gonna see if they can see her.
He doesn't seem to react.
Alright then.
I like that that doesn't prove anything. He's like, I bet they can still see her.
Oh,
Potential.
I guess you're done with me?
Have a nice night.
You.
Aelin. Aelin. We have
As Wilk
business.
walks away, he is going to sit down at the table,
Well,
lean
hello.
forward. Now that he's gone, I know.
Oh, do you now?
He's trying to deceive him.
I just like the idea that you guys are just harassing this poor person.
You just
He leans
kneel
forward.
forward. So, did any crimes lately?
His eyes scan your figure. He plants a hand like on his chin, and he reaches up and tugs his earring again, and then watches you.
Fuck, I didn't have something for this. He's
He
know,
answers yes.
he's gonna reach up and tug at his ear.
The man just chuckles. I guess you know a good ship place I could probably get to on the coast, right? Was it?
Aye. You're not believing a word of this, are you?
They just smile at you. They never like. Well, they've been smiling this whole time, but he's just watching you.
Well, it was worth a shot.
I have a question for you though.
Oh.
Wilk, you're already upstairs, right?
Pretty much heading upstairs to keep an eye on
He
the
waits for
kid's
you to be
bedroom.
completely upstairs. Is your friend dangerous?
Nah, he's just an overgrown puppy. Now me, on the other hand.
Not a kidnapper or anything like that?
What? No. Absolutely not.
Sad thing is, I figured that they were guarding them.
He leans back and there's like a fucking coin that he's flipping between his knuckles, and as you watch it, you catch a glimpse of another eye just etched into it.
That is horrifying.
Well,
I'm going to keep an eye on
anything
you.
else for me? Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on you.
That's just disconcerting.
Well, you
Alright.
weren't watching. He
I'm
put
told
a
that,
he
I'm
put a
told
plucked
that a
eye in your
lot,
pocket.
sir.
He's not even going to respond. He's just going to pat Layla on the head, Lila, and just follow Wilk up. No, he's not sleeping tonight.
Good. Maybe you'll.
Well, Wilk, that man is certainly up to something.
I have
No
a good
evidence.
feeling why. I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't like it. I know what they're probably dealing with, and I wish I knew more about it.
Could always interrogate them.
It's not the main job. And it's more personal, again. It might have something to do with some people we could help if it is bad, but again, it's... I should not be shoving myself into other people's issues.
He's going to give him a little elbow nudge. Well, we could always keep an eye on the situation, eh?
Sorry
That
for
was good.
bugging
Fuck
you
you.
so much, Susie.
Susie's just looking at you before slowly fading from view.
Just murmur quietly to Aelin. I think he might be have something to do with the little girl, but that's a whole different thing.
Well, I'm always up for helping children.
Alright, get a little bit of rest. Lusan's going to alert us otherwise, and Oswald and Charir are also keeping watch with Lufa. We're gonna rest while we can, and jump up to arms as soon as something happens. Understand?
Alright, you can take the bed. I'll just transfer a few hours.
And that's it for us, I think.
All right. Outside, the rain starts to slow as night falls. The darkness takes over. It's still cloudy, but a dense fog rolls through the whole place during this. Like, so dense, Oswald, as you look out, you can't see the houses on the other side of the street.
Hmm. Really wish I'd gotten, blind sense from something. Oh well.
What are you guys doing?
I'm
It's
still
now about
asleep.
9 p.m.
When I get enough sleep, I'll get my kobold up.
I'm gonna sleep. Yeah. I'm trusting in Lufa to look out with her blind sense to wake me up if she or Lusan notice anything.
And I'm trusting on Lusan and Lufa.
Alright, so, like, multiple things are gonna happen tonight because of what's fucking going on. So, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know how to do this.
I'm probably gonna wake up before, like,
Inside
early
team
on.
and outside chair roll separate. Yeah, Charir, don't worry, I got you.
Okay, cool.
But inside team and outside team, choose one person to roll initiative. We'll see who gets to go first.
I'm saying we're outside teams, so you go ahead and roll initiative.
Yay! Hold on.
Yeah, Wilk, you roll.
So we have a roof over our heads, but we're still outside.
Yeah, we are in the outside team.
And Lusan's with you three.
Look at that.
Alright, Charir.
Yes.
You do wake up right around the time that Oswald finally falls asleep. It's about 9 p.m. You look around, the rain stopped, but it's still, like, murky, and there's that thick fog.
He kind of hides his halberd nearby, just so he looks less, imposing and more vulnerable. And
So you're not going to be going anywhere?
he's gonna walk around. He has his hatchets
Okay.
on him. He's just gonna leave the thing that makes him look significant.
Oh yes, please go off and do the thing we told you not to do.
No, he's not going that far.
Lufa will wake you up knowing that Charir just left the place, and she wants to. You told her to let him know if anything happened.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You do know now that Charir has left the building.
Charir!
What?
What are you doing?
I'm looking at the street. Give me a minute. I'm coming back. It's just quiet at night, right?
Thick fog, like, you can't see 5 feet ahead of you.
That's what I thought. Damn. If anything's gonna happen, it's probably gonna be tonight. He stands. He actually sits down right here.
Charir.
What?
He points at Lufa. She can see 200 feet in every direction. You don't need to stay hidden so nothing attacks you. We need to be ready to spring into action, but we don't need to be exposed.
I think we would have a couple questions answered if something attacked me.
But you also might die.
I won't die. Trust me on this. He has no...
By the way, do you have any simple weapons? Because I had to leave my stick back there.
He pulls up like a flap on his, pulls up his tunic a little bit, and he has his hand axes.
Do those kind of simple or martial weapons?
Hold on. It is, there we go. Simple.
He'll take a hand axe.
Here you go. All right. He's
What
just
do
right now he's just kind of keeping an eye out, like sitting on the edge of the actual building, kind of looking out.
You can't see anything. It's fog.
Yeah, no, he totally understands that. It's just part of. If he feels tense, he's going to go back to his watchman sort of mindset.
All right. So you're not going anywhere?
No, nowhere yet.
Okay.
If something happens,
Nothing's gonna happen. Are you gonna ever go anywhere?
probably not.
All right.
Not tonight.
Wilk,
Yes.
what's your passive perception?
24.
So you sense it when they're on top of you. Your eyes flick open to his hand, holding your muzzle shut, and there's a dagger over your heart. It's the man from downstairs.
Figures.
His eyes glitter, and he is not smiling. What do you do?
He's covering my mouth, right? Or my eyes gesture slightly to my mouth a few times.
His eyes narrow. He leans in real close, and in a voice that no one's gonna hear but you, he whispers, "Leave them alone." And with that, he's gone. It's like he wasn't even fucking there.
With that answer question, just ever so slightly, thank the creators, he's on our side. Susie, can you, head down there and tell him thanks for being a good guard?
Can't see me.
Oh.
Also, I honestly thought we were gonna die.
Just becoming a nihilist, being exposed to Wilk radiation.
She's in the darkness, she almost looks like she's colored black and white now.
Why are you upset?
I'm not upset.
We would have been okay.
I know. Well, and even if we didn't, oh well.
She is a depressed teen.
That's all. It's fate, right? What you gonna do? It's not like I can do anything. She, slaps at your face and her fucking hand goes through it.
Yeah. But we forge our own destinies.
I was more concerned about myself, but then I saw how you react around people, and I'm like, he's gonna get stabbed one of these days, and I'm not gonna be able to do shit about it. You really gotta work on those people skills, you know? Just for my sake, if not for your own.
Slowly unbuckle a couple of buttons and look down into my armor. Just vivid glow hits my face. Rebuckle. Yeah.
Do you want to go see Mom? You want to do that now, or are you doing something that's important?
I need to be ready to jump into the action before I can see her.
Alright. You just tell me when, I guess. And she's gone.
I will, Susie. And I will.
If there's anything else anyone's gonna do tonight?
Just Luson sit and watch. He might have a brief moment of spazzing around this section right here.
Just this section?
Yeah,
How far does he get?
To the stalls. And then back. However far that is.
Perception. At disadvantage, it's not really close enough, but I'm gonna give you the benefit of a doubt.
Nah, 22.
That's not bad.
It's pretty good.
So he hears something coming from the southeast.
Oh. I probably would have gotten a
Far
glass of
from
water.
the southeast.
He's gonna crouch back down then.
It sounds like sad singing and crying. But like really distant. Outside of the walls distant.
He's gonna head over back in range, and everyone is gonna get a telepathy thing. There is singing and crying southeast outside of the walls.
The kobold immediately picks up his halberd.
Yeah,
Ah,
Aelin stands
shit.
up and readies himself. Also, he would probably have been awake for Wilk getting threatened. He just sat there and watched.
You didn't
What a
notice.
Dick. I love it. Oh.
I mean, he was only tranced. That was like 4 hours.
That just means like
saw that late. Oh,
that just means you just saw like a bright glow hiding underneath my doublet of my studded leather.
he knows not to question anything with you people.
That just means that someone got in your room, put a dagger against his neck, kind of looked at you for a second probably, and was like, he's not going to stop me. Looked back down. Looked at back
Aelin, that's the
down
thing.
at
Like, you
Will.
didn't see it. For some reason, you didn't see shit.
That's awesome.
He was too busy counting the cracks in the wall.
Hey,
So,
Oswald.
did we have a long rest yet, or no?
Nope.
All right.
This is about midnight.
Yeah, I heard. Give me a moment.
Is that person still in there
Well,
too, watching
yeah,
us leave?
but
What
before
person?
Stabby Nick stab fuck.
Oh yeah, he's downstairs. He's still smiling as you guys walk out, acting like nothing fucking happened.
hey Oswald, I know you heard. I just I'm gonna get some water before we go off.
As I'm
Is-
going,
What the fuck are you doing? Hold on. No.
I want some
No.
water. I'm thirsty. It's the middle of the
take-
night.
There's
Here.
hoses and taps in here, you know.
He
Well,
hands
that-
you his canteen, so you don't go stick your face in the fucking cursed well.
as I'm leaving the tavern, I'm mentioning night shift, and of course, Stabby McFuckface. Don't leave, and don't let anyone leave this building.
He
We
drinks
hear
it.
something.
Oh shit, I didn't switch to the one thing I keep forgetting.
We need to go. Luson says it's outside the building. Outside the town. Far to the southeast.
Back towards that barn.
I don't like leaving this kid. No. I'm fine.
Stay close. It's dark
Oswald's
out.
gonna make an insight check
On what?
on Charir, because he's acting kind of weird.
Okay.
Sure.
Good call.
He's very clearly nervous. I can tell you a little bit of like he tries to get some normalcy in mundane tasks like drinking water and
Okay,
stuff like that.
So it doesn't see. Okay, because I was worried that something like was calling him to the well or some shit.
No, nothing like that happened. He's nervous and he doesn't want anything to happen under his watch because this is the first quote unquote assignment that he's had similar to what he used to do, and he doesn't want to mess it up. He's really nervous.
Remember to stare a hellhound in the face.
Oh, he's brave. That's why he would walk out
Follow.
there alone.
Follow. It's
Hurry the fuck up, you guys.
I'm waiting for him to move.
Right. I didn't
was
get
checking
time
one
to
of the
switch
sparks.
to my wind rune, so it's gonna be foggy.
Lufo, let us know if she sees anything.
Maybe we should have left one of the pets to guard the inn and the thing.
We're too late now.
I mean, it's right there.
calm.
Quiet.
guys don't see it from there. There's a building in the way.
Oh, music. It's not eerie.
If it's something that can run, yeah, let's move stealthily.
You guys don't see anything yet. How many times do I have to tell you?
I know, but
Building.
I'm waiting for those fucks to keep moving up because I don't want to keep moving in front.
Yeah, Aelin's trying to move around to the side as much as he can while being quiet.
I'm moving extra slowly because of
Perception checks
my
now.
armor.
Well, no, once you get around the building, actually.
Also, again, this is not to scale, so you're not like a couple feet behind us. You're like 100 feet behind us now. You need to move closer.
Like, this is a fucking house.
Yeah, you are very, very far away from us, Charir.
Alright, rolling perception.
Now you can roll perception. But it is very far away, so everyone has disadvantage. Because it's nighttime and the fog. But the fog is actually clearer out here.
Damn. Yeah.
It's all really good, all things considered. Aside from Lufa, for some reason. Who did we not get rolled? Sure, why aren't you rolling?
because I didn't know how close I should be, and because I'm clinking. I don't want to clink.
Let me give you some scale size. So, Charir, where you are from him right now, is
Mhm.
about 5 feet.
Okay.
Alright, so you all see in the distance a kind of glowing white figure hunched over at the riverbank. It's hard to tell, but the sounds of sobbing are coming from that direction.
Deep breath. We move quietly without being hostile at first.
Right, yeah.
It's singing. Shove stuff in your ears, just in case.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot to shove in my ears. Also, I don't have ears.
I mean, I did take charm immunity yesterday, so...
She stiffens. The head turns to look in your way. You can tell by now that she's transparent.
Stop moving.
You can see through her,
Oh, good
and
God,
she's
this is
dressed
so
in rags. It's too far to see delicate features, but it doesn't matter because her voice hitches, and then out of the barn bursts it steps in front of her, turns to you all, like scythe drawn, and as that happens, she turns into what looks to be a ball of energy, and it goes into his gourd, which starts to glow.
I non-aggressively take a step forward with Lufa with our hands up.
The scythe points at you.
Lusan,
I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna
Go ahead.
call out and plant before anyone else does it.
It doesn't
Sorry.
they don't speak plant.
They don't? Because
No.
she gave me the ability to speak plant.
No, I think you got that from something else.
No, you said I got it from bonding with Lufa.
technically.
Huh, that's not on their list, but okay. They don't speak plant though. I guess they can. It's just they don't Sure, fine, you can speak in plant. That's fine. It's not their main thing, but sure.
Well, then I'll speak in primordial
You guys
because they know
spoke to them in
primordial.
primordial and common last time, so I don't know, man.
There was a connection.
And
It was when Lufa was a tiny pumpkin. That was
Yeah,
when
the
that
pumpkin
happened.
thing, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was why it became plant.
Okay. I'll call on primordial then. We're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to find out what happened to the missing children.
The glowing in the gourd flares stronger, aggressively. And he does a sweeping motion, like an
Step back.
attack in the air in front of him. and then steps forward as if like to say "fuck off."
Wilk, step back. Come on.
Tell it we want to help.
Oh shit! I need to switch the music.
I
I'm
will
sorry.
when you step back. We want to help you. We don't want to hurt anybody. Lufa next to me nodding.
He seems to be waiting, but he's not backing down or relaxing.
Do you need help?
There is no response.
Do you know what happened to the children?
There is no response.
Oswald's gonna take a breath and then take calmly one step forward.
All right, everyone, roll initiative.
Oh.
You really wanted us to fight one.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Well,
We can't just leave it here. And
No.
I
I meant her really wanting to use one in combat.
yeah, but this is not a normal one.
Ah, fun.
Oh wait, no, Lufa doesn't get.
This
Never
is
mind.
a ghostly
Fine.
one.
Probably should have done insight or some shit, but my brain is fried. Oh, shit, did I have Lufa selected for both of those? I hope I didn't.
Remember, I'm going to remind you all, running is an option. It's always an option in this game.
I'll keep that in mind.
You can take Lufa off of there. I
As
rolled
long as
her
they
initiative by
don't-
accident.
As long as they're not demons that run after you like that one time.
It is going to do its held action, though, because someone initiated. Oswald.
Did it have advantage?
Yup, because you didn't expect it.
That hit then, 1 over my AC.
And now, where is she? I apologize, I have to fucking refresh because I accidentally pulled the fucking chat out of the fucking...
I know that feel. God, I know that feel.
It's so irritating.
DM's gone. Riot.
No. Depending on what you do on your guys' turns, I'll have to move us to the actual battle map.
I will remind people that before stepping forward and getting blasted, he did say, "We don't want to hurt you. We want to help you." I want you to keep that in mind.
Yeah, but then he tried to hurt you.
Well, it's because
Yeah.
he stepped forward. He told you, he made it clear not to step forward. I want you guys to remember that, too. I want you guys to back off.
You guys brought Aelin along. I want you to remember that.
You made Aelin this way. I want you to remember that.
So, what happens is, the hat flies off as he calls down a moonbeam on Oswald here, and then out of the gourd appears this spirit that basically you saw before, that immediately makes you guys need to make a wisdom saving throw, everyone.
Of course, it's fear. Damn it. Fuck. Well, I was gonna step away anyway, but yeah. I was considering taking immunity to fear, but I didn't.
All of you fail. On your turns, you must run as far away as you can. At the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw, but you have disadvantage if you can still see him. Got it?
Yep.
All right, Charir, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see here.
You have to run.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the.
Oh, Lufa's not immune to them.
There we go. I was trying to pick that up so I could do that. So, all right. How?
Just move away.
All right. There's that. And then, how far is the if I use my action to dash?
It would be another 30 feet.
Okay.
So just move 60.
Okay.
I've got a ping there. Just run that direction.
Thank you.
Anything else? Okay. It'll be the end of your turn.
And that's everything.
Make another wisdom save. Can you technically see them?
I can't even see him.
I can't see anything.
Then you do not have disadvantage.
All right. Okay.
You still fail. You'll
Yep.
continue to run.
Yay.
Oswald.
Me and Lufa are both feared, so
But yeah, the range for this counts for this for now, just to make it easier.
I guess I would have been there. I cannot see them, so I'll make the thing again, you said?
Since Lufa has that blind sight, they have disadvantage.
Still
They will
feared.
continue to run. Wilk.
So 60 here. Another 20, so 5. Using my character as a measuring tool. 10, 15, 20. That's 80. Luson is gonna hide.
Did they not fail?
He's immune.
Okay.
So 22.
Luson would know the thing has blind sight. Hiding doesn't do shit.
That's fair, but it's also just for anything watching. And you're gonna hear in your head, Aelin, do not be a fool, make sure, and Aelin's gonna start running because he failed the save too.
Yep.
Make your roll, hon. Can you see them still?
Nope, just pulling it up. Shaking my head. Ah, fuck. I hate it when they force that emotion out.
He's holding his action. Aelin.
Go, doubles 60. Whee! Fuck, I can just see him.
Disadvantage.
Well, I'm gonna keep running.
Yeah, yeah.
Lila.
Lila.
Aelin, you're an elf. Don't you have advantage on that shit? Oh, that's only sleep, I think.
Charm.
Charm. Yeah.
Charm, yeah. Lila.
They can't be magically slept.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
She can
Lila
make her-
can't.
She can't see him? Okay.
17. Well, at least Lila's not gonna keep running.
Yep.
Running
Charir.
is an option.
Are you still
thought.
feared?
Yeah.
Keep running.
Oh wait, I can't see him. I could see him because Lila was there.
That's fine.
It
Don't
didn't
worry
matter.
about it. Yeah. You may make another save. You're still feared. Oswald.
Damn it. Retreat for now. He's retreating. Lufa's running away, so he's just gonna follow her.
Okay. Would you like to make her save after she's done running?
Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I can't fucking move my tokens. There we go. My thing was bugging. I'll just move over here, and then she'll make her save, which is still at disadvantage, because you can still see it.
She's still running. Wilk.
I'm gonna try to catch up to Charir and shake him out of it. Lusan's going to try to shake Aelin out of it.
Please don't.
Fuck you.
Because he's gonna go try and kill the thing.
Well, if he does, we kill him.
Unfortunately, that's not going to do anything. So don't worry about it.
So that I can't give him, like, advantage or
No.
something.
It's not how this works.
Well, I'm gonna try to, like, pick the kobold up who's running in place.
Okay.
Sure.
Anything else for you?
No, and there's my my 15-inch strength.
200 and something pounds.
He's still holding his action. Aelin.
60. Wisdom.
You're
Jesus
still
Christ.
feared. Lila. I'm guessing she's coming with you?
Yeah, she has more movement than me. And Lila save.
No, she made it last. No, she didn't. Yeah, she made it last time. She's fine.
Oh, well, she ran anyway, yes.
Charir. You're gonna
Oh,
have to,
here.
like, try to break free to keep running.
Sure.
Like, you're in full panic mode.
Strength?
Yep.
Oops, wrong button.
And, there you go. You break free, keep running.
He had a 7.
Oh, I thought that was Charir. Oh, okay. Wilk. Barely
Hey.
keeping on him. At the end of your turn, you may roll again, Charir.
Okay. I guess I'm done with my turn.
Yep, make your roll.
Panic.
Oh, did you make it? I'm so sorry. You're still
Yeah.
here.
No.
Oswald.
And yeah,
She's still feared. Wilk.
Holding on to him. Lufa doing like the over there. Well, that thing staying over there. There's a little glimpse. Yeah, staying over there.
Never mind. You moved that far? Go back.
But I'm not as close as the bird got.
No, that is where the bird was. Anyway, I'm sorry I have to do this. His held action was for that.
Okay. I was trying not to get as close to it, but guess that's my bad.
Stating that beforehand is always a good idea. 6 doesn't hit though, but it hits the floor next to him to try to. It'll scare him. I'm hoping.
Well, it does, because he was just making sure it was still there and not chasing. And then it's like, fucking telepathy at the thing. Chill, bro! Shit!
Brother, I am going to see. Whoa, what the fuck, bro? Chill out!
It still hears in its head. So we gotta try and fucking help ghosts. Fucking help pumpkins. Why is it so mean? It's screaming in its head, actually, which is the funny part. It hasn't changed.
Held action. Aelin.
Yes. Jesus, fucking Usain Bolt and the shit.
Zoom. Roll your save.
Wisdom. Jesus Christ.
Still.
He's gonna run all the way back to Emelroth.
Well, I can't drop combat because you guys are still within range of his dead sight, so. But I guess technically you guys can.
Oh.
Can. Charir's still feared, right?
Yup.
Alright, so Charir and Aelin run further and make your save while you guys try to regroup or some bullshit.
I mean,
don't
I'm
know what
still
you're gonna do.
holding him.
Yeah, I know, but like. Okay. You staying
Let's just
there?
move back to
Yeah.
the tavern.
Oh, you're not staying there. Okay.
Yeah, I said yep.
So you are staying there.
No. You said, are you not staying there? I said, yep, I'm not staying there. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
So we can make our way to the tavern then, yeah.
I can drop the goddamn fucking music if we leave fucking combat. Thank you. That fear
Finally.
lasts a full fucking minute, by the way, so that's 10 rounds of this shit.
Couldn't have rolled that nat 20 earlier.
Well, we're immune to it for 24 hours now. That
So
wasn't
we're
a
gonna
joke,
go
sorry.
back and kill it, eh?
No,
What
it was
you
just
mean, no?
it was just defending itself.
Which is strange.
Against what?
You don't, something strange about that.
Against us. A whole bunch of strangers showed up talking about things, accusing it of making children missing, and then I, like an idiot, ignored its threat because I thought I could possibly talk to it.
But we hunt monsters. That is a monster.
Our job
Oh, okay,
is to
so
keep
do you
want to
kill Lufa then?
Sometimes, eh? I'm kidding. Lufa, I love you.
Our job is to help maintain balance, not kill everything.
Just throws his hands up. Hey, fine, whatever.
Here's the problem that I'm suspecting. We need to get into that book and look up all spectral creatures that we can. But during that, we need to figure out why people only go missing during that environment. During the fog, during the rain. Is it actually tied into
Well,
that? 'Cause
first-
so far it is.
I'm gonna check because we really shouldn't have left like Chair said. Is he still in here?
Yeah, he's still in there. He's snoring.
Oswald like goes back out and slumps against one of the door frames of the thing like, I was so afraid we were gonna come back and he was gonna be gone.
So while we're fresh and we know what we're dealing with, let's figure out what that spirit was.
Oh, probably a ghost. Because it feared us, and I flipped to the ghosts section that we looked at before in my father's book. He called it frightful presence.
There's more than just ghosts that have that.
Well, yeah, but what else are spectral, like, people?
Banshees.
It could have been a banshee too, yeah.
Spirits, banshees, ghosts.
I think we'll need to have a talk with the, what do you even call the person that keeps the graveyard?
Gravekeeper.
Undertaker? Gravekeeper?
I mean,
because
it's not like
if-
they ever closed the door to the fucking cemetery. You can go there now if you want. But
Yeah,
it
but
is
I'm assuming that they're asleep.
nighttime.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go there right now.
We may not have a choice. If we can nip this in the bud now, while we have a chance of it having showed up.
Well,
Because
let's
we don't
just
even
go.
know if it's feeding the kids to the Harvest Watcher or what.
Wait. That was very weird because when Lufa takes in a soul, she essentially burns it for power. That soul went into it and stayed there. It popped back out.
There's a symbiosis going on there, which means that thing needs to have been feeding on something.
Well, we know that Harvest Watchers don't do much during the day, so I'll be sure to take my boggle ability to climb tomorrow, and we can look at the second story of that thing.
We'll have to investigate it thoroughly, yes. Especially that riverbed, because if it's a spirit, maybe there's some remains in the area, or died in a certain way.
Yeah,
Well, if it's a banshee, it's not a dead person.
well, yeah, that's what... Wilk,
Yeah.
he nudges his head, like, towards the cemetery. Let's go check out the cemetery and see if there's anything going on with any of the graves.
Let's go.
Hey,
Wilk doesn't know that banshees aren't dead people.
would you mind heading into the bar and just keeping an eye out there? I've got it from here.
Can I have 1 minute real quick? Be right back.
Well, we gotta end soon. Because Red has to go to bed soon. Though he keeps staying up afterwards. Red, what the fuck?
What? I'm sorry, I missed that question.
I said we gotta like end soon because you have to go to bed soon, despite the
Yeah.
fact that you still stay up afterwards for
Sometimes.
like hours.
Yeah, sometimes. But yeah.
Aelin, what are you doing inside?
He's just gonna sit down. He's really pissed off.
Ah,
He just wants to kill shit. Especially when that shit tries to kill him first.
oh. Lila's looking at you with this like just petulant look.
What?
If he was trying to kill us, we'd be dead.
As far as I saw, he attacked us.
Looked more like he was scaring us off.
Same thing, really.
If you just pick fights with everything that even looks in your direction, you're gonna live a really short life.
I mean, I've lived 4 centuries. It's quite long.
Fine, a shortened life.
You don't really live long doing what we do.
I want to live.
I want you to live too.
And stop picking
That's
a fight
why
with
I'm
everything.
ridding the world of bad things.
That's not how that works.
Of course it is. Don't argue with me on this.
Because you killing
know
another
things.
person is just as bad as if I dies. Because, like, come on, not everything needs to die.
No,
Arguing intensifies. The guy back here pours himself a drink.
but that's... pour me one of those.
Are you paying?
Hey.
He pours you a drink. 2 copper. He grins. 2 silver.
You know? Hey, he's actually going to take out a copper and just hand it over. Just let that pay for whatever.
He nods.
I am here.
Alright, so those of you in the graveyard, what are you doing?
Following Oswald's lead, he has the book on these things.
First, I'm gonna go look at the grave that she said was from the Williams family right here.
Mm-hmm.
Anything weird going on with it?
Nope.
Is there anything weird going on in this entire place?
Aside from the fact that you can hear the weeping again, because you're close to this wall and it's a little bit louder now, no.
I'll have to ask her in the morning because I really don't feel like...
What are you two doing at this hour in my graveyard?
Sorry, we were trying to be quiet and not disturb you.
I keep watch. What do you want?
Do you hear that?
Yes.
Do you know what that is?
Technically, it sounds like a banshee.
Ah. Yeah, there's a banshee by the old burnt-out building, and it has a harvest watcher it's defending itself with.
Which family does it belong to?
No idea. It's a young girl.
All banshees
are young
I-
girls.
I've not encountered one before. I don't know
Well,
what
not
family
young
it's
girls.
from.
Elven featured. They're supposed to be protectors of lineages.
Well, we didn't exactly have a chance to ask. The second I tried to
That is,
communicate, yeah.
if it's even a protector of one of our lineages. If it was, it'd probably only be one of the ones that has been destroyed. Because banshees only ever scream when one of their clansmen are about to die, and they cry continuously when their entire clan is wiped out. So if it's one of ours, then it's probably from our world, and I've learned quite a few things of this world since we've been here. There's banshees here as well, but they're different.
Hmm.
The banshees from my world are undead. Banshees from this world are a little different, and they used to be something different. They were something called a silky. They used to serve their clans. They turn into banshees when they lose them.
Do you happen to know what this village was before it became the human village it is today?
It was plains.
It mourns near the water. I don't even know where it got a harvest watcher at.
Harvest Watcher?
Have you seen? Do you know what that is or no?
I've heard of them. You have
Yes.
one.
Yes.
That being
It
said,
has a harvest watcher.
banshees are not bound to the location of their clan. They can go wherever they want.
So is this a new thing?
6
Or is-
months? Nah, longer. No, wait, shorter. 4 months? 4 months.
That's odd
It's
because
started happening sometime after the Williams family passed. That's why I went to check, but it's not them.
Can anything...
how would you be able to tell?
Because the Williams family is in there. I can talk to them right now if I want.
Can anything incite a banshee to mourn, to cause issues?
Losing their clan.
No, I meant besides that.
What?
The missing
I don't
children
think so.
only turn up missing, usually the day after foggy or rainy weather, which is when the banshee showed up.
What are you talking about? The banshee showed up before the children went missing.
Exactly, which means...
And on top of that, they don't hunt.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly?
I'm worried
Wilk.
that something's only hunting whenever the banshee is awakened, or using it to cause
She's
the
been
weather to
crying
shift.
for 4 months straight. She hasn't moved from that spot.
I think that was just us messing with something that we weren't supposed to mess with.
I'm not saying the banshee did anything, Oswald. How are you not getting this? I'm saying anything causing the missing people might be causing problems for the banshee itself, making it stir up, potentially making the fog and the rain happen.
The banshees don't have access to controlling weather.
So you think this is all just coincidence?
This is seasonal weather.
Well, saying that the banshee has to have something to do with it because it's there is like saying when there's murders in town, that knife must be involved because it's there.
Oswald, you have an intelligence of 15. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
My
that whatever
intelligence is higher than
ca-
yours.
I know, I'm saying that whatever is causing the issue might be using the weather to its advantage, and I was
So-
worried the banshee was a cause of the weather.
I don't
That
think it
being
is.
You both argue quite a lot. Are you both adventurers?
Unfortunately.
Is there any way for me to pay you to get rid of the problem over there so that it doesn't... Eventually they're going to want to rebuild that farm. Maybe if some people
Well,
migrate here, and if it's there, it's still... Even then, it's a danger to the children.
I sort of like show the cold burn. This is what happened the second I provoked it. I'm
Don't
not sure we can
provoke
handle
it.
it at the moment.
Then don't provoke it. Like, one, if you have to destroy it, but you can do whatever you want. I just want it not there.
We'll
I
try.
can try to pay you. I don't have much, but I'll be willing to pay.
I think after we discovered what's happening with the missing children, we were going to try and
yes.
solve this anyway.
The children are the main problem here, but afterwards, if you wouldn't mind.
you don't need to pay us. Well, I assume,
All right,
as
now
the leader, Wilk, do you
can you-
say we...
not stay here. You are starting to stir up the spirits of the dead. You're
Sorry.
both non-human, and it's nighttime.
We'll deal with
Sorry.
this matter more so than later. Then, as a Slayer, there's a whole issue with that. We'll talk about it in the morning.
Have a good evening.
You as well, ma'am. Thank you for your help, truly.
Just in case, do a line of salt in front of your door, and a couple of these can be quite irksome when they're unhappy.
I like look at one of the gravestones briefly and just like slightly with my hand. Sorry about that. It's not always a happy ending, Oswald.
I know. I'm just trying to think now because it's almost definitely not them.
In fact, I have
With
no reason
Harvest-
to believe that either.
Yeah, with Harvest Watchers, they would leave blood, and the Banshee just seem more interested in scaring us away.
And there's not even Gordlings in the area, so that Banshee must be doing something to keep it appeased. It was certainly
It could just
strong
be
enough.
feeding on. Well, Harvest Watchers don't have to feed off of physical things; they feed off of energy. So it might just be producing energy for it.
And not even
Maybe
a single dead bird in the fields.
Maybe we were just messing with its food source. I'm gonna try to go back to sleep.
I'm gonna go inside. Luson, you keep an ear out for any... It's foggy still, right?
Oh yeah,
Heavily.
thick fog.
You-
Inside the city, the town here, because of the walls and shit, it's accumulated. It's much thicker in here.
We're gonna make sure that we sleep in. You keep an ear and eye open for any movement, anything leaving their houses. They really shouldn't be. Yes, father. And I'll go inside. Just kind of look at the guy over there.
He just smiles at you.
I don't like fighting Harvest Watchers. Is all I have to fucking say to him as I keep going.
He doesn't seem to react.
He'll stir that pot more later.
Aelin's down there drinking.
Aelin, come to bed, just in case we get woken up again. We're probably gonna be sleeping in.
I don't need to sleep anymore. I'm not like ye.
Well, stop harassing our friend there in the corner, then.
I have been sat on my own since I got back, well, with Lila. I haven't harassed anyone. Go to
Fine,
bed,
then. I will go to bed.
you dick.
And with that, I think that's where we need to end it tonight.
Alrighty. On that note, good job, everybody. It feels like we actually made a fucking dent in progress. And
I loved
see
watching
all-
you flail the whole time for a while there.
That's always fun. And I'm cutting the stream now.